I'm muted. I am muted. Hi everybody. Hi. Hello. It appears I may have been muted for a little bit. Hi everyone. Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. And welcome in. With like a minute mute test because I was like adjusting things. I figured you guys could hear me while I was doing that. Welcome in. I nearly forgot the banjo dance today, but you know, I pulled it off and I actually figured out how to make the move manually this time around. So I'm very happy with that. I've been trying to do that for a while. So, well, not manually, I mean separately. I've been moving them manually the entire time, but they had to move as a group before, you see. That my sound card was giving me issue. Oh no. Hi everybody, welcome in. But yeah, to answer your question, Rachel, I do dance the banjos manually. Welcome in everybody, welcome in. Tried lip reading, I read that don't is not a quantum oscillator, it certainly isn't. Hello my most watched streamer, hello, welcome. It is that time of year, isn't it? Let me say hi to everybody first, 1 second. Hey, Nia, congrats on first. This might have to be a speed one. There's a lot of hellos to do. Hey, Nai, hi, Rasho, hi, Game Boy, hi, Look, hi, Forza, hi, Yoke, Waka. Hi, Botox, hi, MF, hi, Deem Spine, hi, News, hi, SP, hi, Luca, welcome in. Hi, CG, hi, Rex, hi, Dip, hi, Sipstop, hi, Look, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Grandshare, hi, Lutlay, hi, Rex, hi, Cardboard, hi, Cedos, hi, Adam. Hi, News, hi, Demon, hi, Ice Day, hi, This Fantasy, hello. Hey, Gecko, hey. Hey, Shy Guy, hello. Hey, Brother, Doink, welcome in. Hey, Fogon, hi, Galway, hey, Snoozing Bear, hello. Hey, Phoenix, hey, Suicide Koala, hi, Fogger, and good morning, hi, Six Shot, hi, Luca. And hi, Willie, and 4-star, and that one, hello. Hey, Dilaplo, and hi, Bacon, hello. Hey, Marvelous, hi, and hi, Curious. I might have missed a couple of people, but I'm sorry, I did my best. Yeah. Hey, right, Lucette, welcome in. Can call myself a professional banjo dancer now, that's right. I finally figured out how to do the banjo properly, so... How did you manage to move them separately? Basically by accident. I found out if you group them and then Ctrl F them to resize them, they are now dependent upon one another in each group. I don't know how that works, I'll go BS. If I banjo them kazooies, a couple, yeah. Because I saw you're number 1. Thank you, Katoa. Thank you. And you most use Emote. That's a good choice. Hey, if I know what go in. I am noticing my voice. My throat is hurting a little bit more today. Despite not having to cough that much, I do have a bit of throat pain. So we'll see how far the stream goes today. I had not accounted for this because These are the first words I've spoken today, so I didn't realize my voice, my throat hurt yet. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Hey kitty, I peek and konbanwa kakata. Hello Joshimayoshi, thank you. Actually, you know, there's some very major news, a big announcement, quite related to all the stats coming out. Hey Felix, how you do? Are you guys ready for this? Because this might blow your minds. This might blow your mind. It's big news. I don't think some of you guys are ready to see this. So I saw the statistics, and the most popular emotes of the year. Oh, that's the wrong one. 1 second. This is the wrong statistics. I saved the wrong statistics. 1 second. I may be stupid. Moment. Hold on. I've got this. Okay. There. Here we go. Okay. The big news. The snack of the week? No. Top channel emotes with 420,657 times used is the laugh emote, which means that officially I am funny. That's right. You guys, you can hand me your +2s. You can try and give me your -2 all you want. But technically I should have at least +42,657,000. Yeah. by a lot. So you guys can gaslight me all you want, but the statistics have spoken. My stand-up career is going great. Just reacting to my eternal snake way. No, the stats are clear. The people, they've spoken. Look at all the not like this to counter it. Hey, that's not enough to cancel them out, so should be a comedian, thank you. Big Mojo is dead. Show laughing, not bun laughing. But you guys are using it to laugh though. Headband might have gotten a boost recently. That's true. Everybody's having a giggle over here. That's right. Look at the distance between first and second, right? It's not even close. Second place is like 30,000 less. That's over an over 30,000 spot difference between Bun Laugh and second place. I'm just saying. The war against -2 is over. I won. I will take this as a victory. That's all I'll say. Hey, Quest, welcome in. Hi, Captain. Hi. Let me put that away. I think the people have spoken. It is all too clear. Big Mouth Joe is dead. Yeah, I need to figure out. I don't want to bring Big Mouth Joe back, but I was doing some emote shuffle and I wasn't quite sure where to put things, You're just playing very funny games. Oh, you're saying the games were funny, huh? Instead of me. That's possible, but need to bump up the Joe pad. Yeah, exactly. Well, Akami can do that. I'm a Mumbers for the next slot. That is hard to say. Let me double check because YouTube is not very upfront about that normally. I'd have to. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know is the answer. I don't know is the sad answer. Momoka, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I will be playing Banjo Tooie after a bit of yapping. I hope you had a good time yapping yourself. I don't know you, okay? It's because currently I have 13 unlocked. And it says 17 to the next slot. But I think I have currently 17 or 18 emotes. And like YouTube doesn't just upfront say how many are necessary, which is probably a lot of them. So don't worry about it. I think the next one is probably way too far away. most likely. Because YouTube only tells you which one is theoretical instead of the next one to unlock, which is a bit annoying. So I wonder there might be a website somewhere that tracks it, but did not announce stream. Oh, 1 second. Let me forgot to hit the live ping. Here we go. Falling into account for Buns laughing at Bun jokes. You laugh at my jokes, not right. We're a poor indie company, yeah. There's no way for YouTube to calculate these things, unfortunately. There's no way I'm 4,739 of the 40k JOLOs. Well, maybe. To be fair, the stats gonna be a bit scuffed, and like I know for a fact that they've gotten like stats about me wrong before in the past, so you can't entirely trust them, but I choose to trust this part. Tried to search for data on the number of members, how many emos, couldn't find it. Yeah, I wish like YouTube was a bit more transparent about it, but considering I think the next slot is like 5 tiers away, it's probably like a lot of members away, so don't worry. Hey, you got time, hey Lamp-based, welcome in. Using Joe's question on top because I started chatting on YouTube. Well, in the future you're gonna have to send the Joe squish on both sides if you want to keep them numbers up. Yes, I used a lot with the amount of times I used 2 or 3. That's fair. But yeah, like aside from my throat hurting today, that could still be a sign of recovery. Maybe. I didn't cough much today or yesterday, so well, I'll just take it as a good thing. Maybe. I think maybe it's like one of those things where it gets worse before it gets better, you know. Caught the forever cold. But my nose isn't even stuffy anymore. Like there might be less gunk in the throat. That's true. It might be because of the, the slime is, on the outside instead of the inside again. Like a slug should have the slime. And now the slime isn't covering the pain anymore. That could be why. That could be why, actually. 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the AC. 1 second. There we go. So I'm not too worried yet. If anything, my appetite is slowly returning, so that's a good thing. Coughing can cause tiny scratches, which could be healing now through drill. Hey Caliber, hey Kasada, Pui. Yeah, that's AC-kun, everybody's Oshi. Talking about the recaps, I was number 1 for you too. Hell yeah, let's go. I am number 1. Like, I was gonna say like the anime, but no, the TV show, like the We Are Number 1. You guys know the song, right? It's the Sportacus. I actually have never watched a full episode of like that show. Lazy Town, I think. But I know like so many of the songs just from like internet meme osmosis. Hey, Deep Freeze, hey, Vajenko, hey. The billions of memes that song, like I know that We Are Number 1. I know like it's easy to bake a pretty cake. As well as We Are Pirates. Like I know at least those. The memes are just really strong. It wasn't on Dutch TV, so I know nothing else about the show. Just osmosis. Hey, helicopter pilot. Hey. And then still, I think it was not the target audience, but I respect the actors. That's fair. Like I've heard it's actually a decent show from what I've, as far as kids shows goes. But I know that You Are Pirates. Yep. Yeah. Fiddly dee, being a pirate is all I think. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Well, we're not gonna hit Jolly Roger's Lagoon yet today, probably. Because after my time, it just wasn't on TV at all in the Netherlands. Hey, welcome in. Little position questions that force into my brain. It's really good if you don't mind the puppets. I see. Oh, 1 second. My Twitch recap has Otto as my 4th most watched streamer. Let's go! Let's go. Here we go. I remember my friends returned to the hotel room, smash singing the pirate song back then. Oh, nice! The villain was funny though. He's the purple guy. He's actually the one who does the "We Are #1" song, right? I think I recall that show. They had like a plastic hair. I think the villain wears the plastic hair, yeah? Like the villain has like the wobbly wat and he has like the big pomp and the pompadour. Basically. I mean, like, I kind of want to like maybe sing one of the songs in karaoke at some point. They're kind of catchy, aren't they? I think like one of them had like the Kirby remix as well, right? 1,415 hours of Slugwatch this year. That's quite possible. I think that's roughly how many like hours I streamed, so that checks out. I think he might have risen in the ranks from last year. Oh, Nobby's like the most famous, most relatable character. Well, I actually don't know what he is like as a character. I only know the like "We Are #1" song, really. I will have to like take a proper look at my stats at the end of the year because like I'm a little bit curious. Hey, hello, welcome in. I'm a little bit curious to see like I was actually just like googling my New Year's resolutions from last year again because I need to like start, you know, prepping for my New Year's stream. And like, you know, looking at them, there's quite a few that I didn't hit, but I also hit quite a few. So, to be fair, I made a lot of New Year's goals last year, so... You know, for my second to most, let's go! 58,000 jets, let's go! Just wants to be lazy and not do anything. Oh! Wobbly Watten's just like me. Still need to learn Blender. Did I drop my bag of bones? I did, but that wasn't one of my resolutions though. I never actually really made resolutions all that much. I started doing it when I started streaming. To keep myself, you know, going. But you know, in terms of like, I think I hit quite a few. And I also even hit like some that I didn't actually have on the list. 1,169 Joe squishes. Second place is 166. Dumb. Metal Gear once was a fail, but I feel that's okay because the Fallout art happened, yeah. And like, you know, it's okay. Like, I think that like, the Metal Gear was added because like, well, Year of the Snake, but I think a lot of VTubers had that same idea, so... I think that there was probably more than enough Metal Gear to go around this year. There's always time for next year for DMC and Metal Gear, exactly. In fact, my mom is bringing over Devil May Cry, so... there we'll go. Like, I actually did already have a copy for Devil May Cry, I just never had the chance to play it back in the day, so... I have a fulfilled my goal to make, yeah! There's always room for more Metal Gear. End up being one of my most used. I mean, statistically speaking, that checks out. Morgotten's actually the good guy, resisting a forced exercising healthy food regime. I spent 1 burger's worth of jello points. Lots of I am cute, huh? Actually, let me see. Like, I just want to show you guys because I was looking at my emotes earlier. Oh, no, I messed it up. There we go. Yeah. Then she removed how long the stream has been going for. Wait, really? That's silly. Can't you see? Like when the stream started. That's very silly. That's very silly. Hey, we can, hey. Made some things, but have you truly made? I have made a lot of things this year. I have made do. Actually, in the red this year. Spend more than you earn. That's fair, that's fair. Only 1 or 2 I'm cute, but I have 1 ready to go. Suspicious. I'll be on guard. I am the maker. I am your maker. Sounds like I'm like the heel in a wrestling ring. Like I just come out and it's like everybody boos and I'm like I am your maker. And then I suplex someone. I don't actually know that much about wrestling. I assume that happens. You know. Can we get make 2 as resolution next year? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Alan. I don't know Spanish. You're gonna have to use English. I'm sorry. No hablo español. Mostly used for custom bound. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll catch up on those eventually. Don't worry. You probably suplex the weapon and start beating your opponents down with a chair. Yeah. Honestly, like I just said I love your Vtuber model. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Joe the Tiger Bond suplex. I mean, you guys remember, I think I introduced like the Miku, like Cutie Angel song before, right? I actually, that's one of the songs I'd love to do a cover of one day. But I'd have to, I'm nervous pitching it to friends. Because it's like wrestling, and of course like that means that like everybody I'm in the cover with will be like fighting each other in the ring. So it's like I'm like, oh, I'm nervous to pitch it, but it's such a cool song though. it's the Cutie Angel song. Hiya Pressby, welcome in, welcome in. Well, Miss Sawyer. Ho, 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 ho. I think it would be a fun one to do though. It's like, you know, if you, I don't know how many of you guys were around the last time I showed it off, but it's a funny one. It's a silly one. Hey, Tise, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, eventually, I might give it a try. And hi, Lord Peace, welcome in, welcome in. For now, I've got other songs that take priority anyway. I am very excited for those to come together. Like, you know, like, it's really sad that it's already December. Dear God, why? I swear that the year just started like 2 months ago. It's like, I'm like, like very much, especially because like, you know, I moved at the start of the year, and like in my mind, that wasn't so long ago. Especially maybe because I haven't unpacked yet, but I'm like, no, I haven't lived in this palace for that long yet. So I'm like, it's already December. My mom's visiting again. It's already been a year. What the hell? This must have the same if the Android the Giant passed. Oh no. Princess Bride is very good though, I agree. Cancel a fast food simulator live stream to make up for Joanna missing the Hamburger Festival. If I can find a good... I technically already played the McDonald's RPG. I'd have to find like a different good game for like fast food. Can make time slow down. I only know how to make it speed up. I can't make it stop. Help! I can only make it go faster. Was your moving cycle really only a year ago? Right! Like I swear, I'm like, hey? It's that already? Hey? It's the time is weird, man. Time is so weird. Maybe my 2P debut now has flown by, right? Maybe lack of unpacking puts the move as still recent. Yeah, maybe it's the box maze. It's been 5 years since you moved, you gotta unpack the box. Not been 5 years, but I definitely figured I'd get more done in terms of unpacking in this time. What's up, hi, Mint? Hi. It's been so many months now since I moved into my apartment. Nah. Like, to be fair, 2.0 on the other hand feels like it's been much longer, but that's maybe because I've been sitting on 2.0 like ready to go for much longer than it's been debuted for. You know, I've been holding on to that baby for quite a while now. Hey, you look to say hi, wake up the box to squash you and you're in a coma. But hey, on the other hand, on the plus side, it means that things I was waiting for that will be done near the end of December will be done sooner. You know, so that's the exciting part. Like, you know, projects that will hit completion around December or January, art and that kind of thing. Those will soon get there. Woohoo! Did not know you were holding on to it for a long time. Yeah, technically, like 2.0, like I think it's finished. Yeah, like I'd have to double check, but it was quite a while before, and then my initial thing was to just like have it on my anniversary as like a good date for it, you know. But it was already done quite a while before that, and then it got delayed a few times. But technically, now not too long, let it go. Can't leave so much sleep once the boxes are gone, right? May June last year? Yeah, let me double check. No, even longer ago. The model was all... Well, it was in the final testing stages in February last year. The earliest version of the model I received in the 3rd of February. Yup. And then, like, of course, there was still, like, a lot of wigging back and forth adjustments to make. But I already had it on hand for quite a while. It was gonna, you know, I was gonna, like, take the time to, like, lead up to the debut, which is why it was set for October, also because, like, the 29th of October is Sea Slope Day. But the design was made years ago. Oh yeah, the design was, like, made in, like, 2021. That one goes way back. Just design. I only started watching this before I debuted, so I guess, like, the model was actually ready for, like, a whole year before I debuted it. Joe 5.0 when? No. There are fun Joes in the process, but there's no, like, 3.0 coming or anything like that at the moment. One of the goals, well, I'll probably talk more about it New Year, but I do want to see about, like, trying to get a better 3D setup, you know, in the next year. Because, like, you know, some other cool VTubers I've seen, like, doing fun stuff with 3D. So maybe, who knows? I might already be making moves and cleaning up my room to make space. Or it has to be the TOS app. Oh, no. Hey, it goes. Hey. More even since it came out in March, yup. So 3D might come. What if new VY with proper wigging? That could be cool too. I actually... There's a certain design that, like, I really like, but hasn't, like, made it to any of my models that will probably be on the 3D. But if I have a proper 3D setup, I could use the VR too. Yeah, 3D colors with VR chip could be fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that, like, having, like, better tracking could be, like, open up a lot of room in terms of, like, you know, certain games that are more fun in 3D. Like the Dragon Quest one that I'm holding on to for now. Because there's, like, a Dragon Quest motion sword swinging game for the PlayStation 2. Which I think would be much more interesting if you guys can kind of see me swinging my sword. So, you know. Yeah. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Joe, Mama, it wasn't for you, but for 3D. Joe HD 2.8 final chapter prologue. But yeah, there's like, to obliquely reference, there's several fun little things coming up. And you can get exercise on stream too, yeah. Technically I could do squats or something. We last for 6 hours. I mean, the last time I exercised on stream, which was with the sports day 2 years ago, I did pretty good. I didn't go for 6 hours, but I went for several hours. That's the baseline of VR to ending carrying it all, and even the different costume would be excited about. Thank you. Hey, DYG, hey. Only sword swinging game for PS2 was a really weird one for iToy. No, this is a Dragon Quest one. Oh wait, no, this might have been a plug and play instead of a PlayStation 2 one, now I think about it. I think it might have actually been plug and play from the same era. Hey, Kawam, hi, sheep, hey. And hi, Will, welcome in. Have a good rest of your day. Almost like will whip me into shape. Yeah, I have to. You know, I was gonna get into shape before my mom arrives. I don't have a lot of time left. I am still working on being awake in the morning, which, you know, is cutting into my time to, you know, it's, oh god, it's all falling apart. Could even do the weekends, yeah. Well, I'm so doomed. I'll do my best. Daily mountain hiking. I need to, like, the thing is, I'd say, like, I need to do it on my lunch break, but I've been using my lunch breaks for sleep. So, Jojo 2.0 and Joe with a vengeance, yeah. But for the next year, there's a couple of fun things that will start jumping into motion around this end of the year. So look into it. Fuji-san travel vlog. You can't climb Mount Fuji in winter. It has to be summer. Hey, Apex, welcome in. Short and achy shoulder getting to show could be a problem. Exactly, because like my choice of exercise is like, well, it's fit boxing. But that might not be good because what if I throw out my shoulder, you know? Because I get too excited. You still follow the 12-viewer account? That's true, it's true. Go is... The other is a cool film. No! Hey, Apex, I was thinking about Sonic and the Black Knight. That would be a fun one on the Wii. Exactly. And that could be a fun one with 3D too. Hey, Johnson, I need a nice punching bag. Yeah, well, I think the problem with the boxing right now is that, like, I might re-injure my shoulder if I do it. Like, I thought I was doing better, but maybe I just have to, like, try it gently first and see how it fares. But if you throw it out, make sure it's in the correct bin. Thank you. Hey, Annie, welcome in. I have to do stair climbing. Oh, but it's so boring. And what if I trip and die on the stairs? You know, there's a great risk to stair climbing, and it's tripping and dying. Hey, sandwich, night arts. That's the problem, you know. That's the issue. So I'll have to figure it out. Like, you know, last year before my mom arrived, I did like some hour-long walks in the lead up to it, but why I have time with work? You know. Side joke was upstairs. Not anymore. Still leg exercises. That's still. Squats do get a bit boring though. Mission Umi shield milk spillage. Oi! I don't want you dropping a bag of bones again, yeah? It's the 1 centimeter floor differences. Actually, when I was picking up the donuts like last week, I literally nearly tripped and fell. Really badly. But I stopped it. I did like a smooth matrix move where I went like whoa, like went 90 degrees diagonal and then like rebalanced myself. But it was indeed like the 1 centimeter floor difference, like a crack in the road, and like I nudged my toe against the crack and like nearly, you know, dropped my bag of bones again. But I recovered. I regained my balance. I didn't fall. I looked really stupid, but I didn't fall. Never even touched the ground. Can do the yap on a treadmill. Going up with loose ankles, so I'm gonna catch myself. That's fair. Like, the scariest thing is though, that was in the middle of the road. like while I was crossing the road, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall and die and get hit by a car. It's like the worst place to trip. But I did not trip and die. I was fine. Why you cute? Why are you cute? I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get isekai'd. But yeah, no, luckily, well, or more likely, I'm gonna be like a nuisance and somebody's gonna have to drag me off the road while I'm holding up traffic. And through that power of potential shame, I managed to like not trip, I guess. Dance mat would be good. To be fair, I specifically, when looking for a new palace, tried to look into a place where I could use dance mat or taiko drum for stream. So technically, I would be able to do that, but a big paranoia about falling in the middle of the street while crossing. Right? It's hard to see why I never go outside. The outside is full of danger. The mother Goto from Rapunzel was right. Hey, like IOLB DDR. I don't have a DDR mat with me right now. I could ask my mom to bring one over. She does have my PlayStation 2 one. Theoretically. But I don't have a DDR mat on hand right now. I do want to play like Mario Dance Dance Superstar. Donkey Konga could be a good companion game for DK64. That's true. I do like Donkey Konga a lot. And I do have that on hand. Mine wants so small weights. That's true. Like lift 2. Help my arms. True. Just imagine your mom being cracked at DDR. Oh, my mom is not cracked at DDR. She did enjoy watching me play it when I was younger, but I won't fly all the way from the Netherlands just for a PS2 to clip for me. No, she's flying from the Netherlands to like spend time with me over Christmas and New Year's. But because she has like, you know, my games at the family home, she's also delivering those at the same time. She's not coming just to give me my games. She's staying for like a month. 7 years ago, I tripped and fell on a well cover. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst. Give them a bit more to reinforce where shoulder was hurt, you know. True, true, true. You can also play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. That's true, that's true. That's a fun one too. Chip my teeth and they're never really even again. Oof. Man, that sucks, that sucks. Like, that's like the scariest thing. Like, when you fall and you like, break your teeth. Shiminaria's staircase is my arch nemesis. I slipped on the same step 5 years ago. I did actually make it all the way to the top of Shiminari once. That was like over a decade ago, but I did do it. 77 Christmas gingerbread bones. That's a lot of them, damn. Moon deliberately only brings your games in small batches so she can secure Christmas Joe for many, many years. I mean, she doesn't have to bribe me with her games. It's more like, honestly, I think if I told her to bring all of them, she probably wouldn't say no, but I'm trying to be considerate of her luggage space, you know? And like only selecting like a certain amount at a time. Like, I think my mom just wants to get rid of them out of the palace, to be quite honest. But I'm trying to like not make her like pay for like several extra suitcases. Well, I sure wouldn't get Mama Joe to come, yeah. Following up on what Past Joe could do it. Well, I could. Past Joe was really in shape. Did she already make a list of games to bring this year? She's been drip feeding me this year. Like, instead of taking a picture of all of them at once, she's just been taking pictures in batches because she said that would be easier, I guess, for her. And so far she's only drip fed me pictures of like PlayStation and PlayStation 3 games. So I guess that's what she's bringing over this year. She has not been taking pictures of any of the other selections, so... Skunko could do it. Skunko probably could, yeah. How's Slugman gonna get incinerated through customs? There's no incinerator. Current Joy is still in nice shape. Thank you. Ate the food roll up once and pulled out one of my baby teeth. Oh, I've heard that happen. I was always like really annoyed when like my baby slug teeth wouldn't like, just come out already. So I just started biting things till they fell, like, came loose. Apologies to my brother, who I bit so hard that, like, one of my baby teeth came out and my mouth was full of blood, and for a second I thought I'd throw out a piece of his arm. I actually panicked for a second because I was like, oh my god, my mouth is full of blood and I taste something fleshy. Did I rip him apart? I was like, oh no! It was okay, it was just a baby tooth. Hurt myself in confusion, yeah. Hey, Crimson, hey. Alright, then she brings the games she really wants to see you play. No, she asked me which games. Like, though, then again, she's just taken random games along too before. But she usually asks which ones I want though. Cannibalism is normal for slugs. Did he take a shot? I assume so, yeah? Hey, Raven. Tapped into my vampire powers. Yep. A lesson was learned that day that maybe you should not bite your siblings. Hiya, Space. Welcome in. But oh well, that's why I went with the cute pointy teeth. I mean, my teeth are cute and pointy. I've like got like, kiwakao. I've got very sharp teeth. I've got my tongue on them multiple times. It's too sharp. Well, there's never had any bones since then. That's right. Let me think. I was gonna mention something today, but I forget what else I was gonna say. My own tongue, yeah. Like, you just kind of slice it across the teeth because they're too sharp. I've got like, imagine just like a row of only razor sharp jagged teeth. Like a shark. And she offered to bite kids and give them vampire powers. You think I'm gonna share? No. Vampire powers are for me only. Hey, Alkinard, actually, when I... No, this is maybe too stupid to say. No, Joe has any sauce or spices or once away. No. Don't worry. That was very long ago. That was very long ago when I was very little. Please share. When I was little, I would specifically... Sometimes, like, when going to bed, just in case there were any vampires, I would, like, leave... like my neck exposed and like hang one wrist outside of my blankets just in case any vampires decided to sneak into my room and, you know, thought they were thirsty or something. You meant with garlic? Oh, no, that will scare them away. Just watch the clip of me. Oh, did you watch the clip of me winning? Hell yeah, thank you. How considerate. Yes, opposite what you're supposed to do. I think it's pretty good if you want to be bitten by a vampire, no? If you want to be a vampire and like drink blood and become part of the forces of darkness. This is why the love is the #1 emote. Fair. Sleeping with one eye slightly open to make sure the vampire commits. Exactly. Hey, you stink too. Ohio. But yeah, so for a while, I always made sure to like have like just like one wrist of my bed just hanging out. Not supposed to want that halo of light, but it's not my fault if it happens. And I will be very tormented and much turmoil about my conflict between light and darkness, but also being a vampire. You know how it goes. Can a slug not be multi-layered? You know. Hey, Kazi, hi. It's like how you leave cookies and milk out for Santa. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a very normal thing for girls to do. Not like the sun's burning me. Exactly. I don't go outside anyway. Well, when I was younger, I did a bit more, you know. Can't remember the last time I had a tan, but it was when I was about that age, to be fair. So from childhood sleep paralysis, so hormones messed with my head. Oh no! I actually these days sometimes still sleep on the covers if I'm spooked by the night. No one thing to invite vampires to bite them? Yeah, ask any girl. This is just girly things, you know. Very normal. Hey, Yosogi. Then he says he's still playing a vampire with all the sun avoiding. No. That's just because the sun kills me. It's the terrible nerve that makes me allergic to the sun. I can't help it. Good ones is just chill, yeah. It's freezing out there. It's only 10 degrees today. It's okay, I think. Not because you laugh. Give me a +2 as well, okay? Going with vampires like taking a fire weakness of 150% and adding it onto it. It's like the demon summoning and sleepovers. Look, every girl has done this, probably. Probably. With vampire, it's just understand. I actually, you know, when I was getting the donuts like last week, I was actually like, you know, walking outside and just looking at like my arms, and I was like, dear God, I'm like translucent. I have not seen the sun in years. It's like, you know, just watching myself in daylight, like slowly light up the entire neighborhood. Horrendous. Hey, Misaki, hey. And then we're hoping for effort. That's the wrong reasons. That's not a real vampire. Hey, Jesse, I am a slug. That's true. I went to fall asleep with a burger in my mouth, so Vampire Joe tried to eat it. I'm not gonna eat your burger. That's no good. That's no good. That's your burger. White skin is real. That's right. It's what you see on screen. That's how I look in real life. Translucent and extremely pale. Want to live in the darkness. Exactly. Transparent as a jellyfish. Mama Joe should twist when it's sunnier. I mean, her words. He thinks winter in Japan is fantastic because it's way sunnier than like the Netherlands. All I have is a stupid shoe tan. I've got a stupid sandal tan. Still not over it. I think you have a lovely tan. Yeah, I knew which picture this was gonna be. My legs were so white from winter that I was worried planes would mistake them for weakness. I feel that. I feel that. You open your window when you want the vampire to bite you? No, because I have hay fever. If the pollen come inside, that's the vampire has to open its own window. I'm afraid. Come through the chimney or something. There's nothing I can do there. Become a biblically accurate vampire, which is more mosquito-like. Yeah. Mosquitoes love me. Hay fever can be cured. It depends on the hay fever. You can lessen it depending. Hold on. We've been yapping for like 15 minutes. I'm running. I'm like sprinting to. I'm like, oh no, because there were some things I was supposed to do today, like snack of the week and the advent calendar. So, with these remaining 9 minutes, let's go. Window close is like being similar to the vampire. It's time for snack. I can't like keep. You guys had extra yap time yesterday already. Yep, fans win again. This is snack speed 1. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We've got rum raisin Basque cheesecake. I'm quite a big fan of the rum raisin butter cookies that they have in Japan, which are pretty good. So that's what I was thinking. Not too much speed 1, no. And then these are some promotional pictures. And I thought that looked pretty good. I like the cheesecake most of the time. So I was like, okay, let's check this out. Rum raisin is the best, especially in gelato, right? It's Yuri time, yeah. That does look pretty good, right? I have it over here. I took it out of the fridge. It's still cool, despite the 50 minutes of yap. It hasn't warmed up yet, luckily. Yeah, it's still cold. It's okay. It's still fresh. Okay, you can smell the rum raisin as it comes out. It's quite nice. Let me peel that off. Ooh, it's very soft. I mean, I guess it's cheesecake, but it has like a very soft, squishy texture. Didn't Buzz come up recently? Did it? I can't remember. It might have subconsciously affected my decision. Perhaps. What does Basque even mean in cheesecake, actually? Oh, there's like a lot of... Sorry, I just lifted some of my finger. And it was like stuck to the wrapper. It's really nice. But I should take a proper bite of it. Very soft, very creamy. Very creamy and spongy. Lots of raisins at the bottom. It's a place in Spain. Right. Okay, 1 second. Oh my, that's a really good cheesecake. That is yummy. That is so creamy, so soft. Very sweet. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Welcome, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea pony. Play retro games and art sometimes. Today I'll be playing Banjo Tooie after some yapping. I can't give you a shout out right now because my fingers are covered in cheesecake. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Banjo and the Kazooie all together. That's right. This looks... thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Got some soap waffles too. Hell yeah. Want a few ethnicities that don't speak any of the European languages. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really good. I wish my hands were covered in sweet too. Hell yeah. Oh, and thank you, Mods. Thank you for getting that. Speed snacking. Wait, this is legit amazing. I might get this again. This might be some of the best cheesecake I've had. Like super soft, super creamy, almost melts on the tongue. Like just the right amount of sweetness combined with the rum raisin. Like a little bit buttery, but like in a good way. That's so good. Did I get the school box of sweets you can order online? Nah, I live in Japan, so I just buy them at Konbini. Much cheaper that way. Family member that made rum raisin balls. Oh, you don't want to have too much rum. Don't drive if you have all the rum. Let's steal. You got some Benton's Toke Waffle. I don't think I've heard of those before. Might be an American brand. Happy holidays, Botox. Happy holidays. Damn, I just like swallowed that right up. That's really tasty. That's really good. Does it have a caramelized top? It's kind of like, what you call it? Like creme brulee-ish on the top. I'm just gonna like use my finger to like scoop up some of the stuff that remains in the wrapper. Don't want all the cheesecake to go to waste because this is legitimately quite delicious. I think it goes without saying, 5 out of 5. This is a winner. I will be buying this again. My first ever drunk stream from eating a single rum raisin cake. That's right. Monk's license imported from the Netherlands. Oh, it's Albi's brand. To be fair, I never buy as much from Aldi, so that's why I might not know about it. I really like Conyers as far as brands go. I'm not in the round to buy something. You should. Main feature of the Basque case besides no crust. I see. That makes sense then, This might be my first Basque cheesecake. It's supposed to look almost burnt, but it's one of the things that I find in New York. Yeah, there's like an almost burnt top to it. It's like a little bit caramelized. Quite good. Oh my god. The sad thing is, these are gonna be limited, so they're gonna be gone in like a week. Unfortunately, Countdown to Johto is discontinued. They're definitely discontinuing this in a week. This is just like... they're doing like a rum raisin thing at the Family Mart, so these are not sticking around. This is the sad thing. Almost certainly will be gone. Very, very soon. And considering these don't keep... I think I can't even stock up on them. I'll just have to enjoy them while they last. That's kind of sad. Let me actually check the website for Family Mart. Because if the other rum raisin things are as good, then I might try some of the other ones too. Let me show. Because yeah, this is like some of the stuff they have on offer. I wasn't actually expecting it to be quite as good. Good freeze, okay, you think? I see. But except the ephemeral nature of the limited time rum raisin, yeah. It's quite sad because that was good. Working hard to drive not. This time it's not my fault. It's not gonna be permanent. Yeah, there it is. Alcohol percentage 0.7%. So I don't think I'll be drunk tonight. Can skip the sundae this time as a precaution. Yeah, most likely that's probably not gonna be that good, but you know, the melon bun is intriguing. The sandwich might be worse than the chocolate. Yeah, like whipped cream with rum raisins. It makes me like a bit sick to just think about it. That's probably not gonna be great. Some of the other things look... Oh, is this like an ice cream? The ice cream might be nice still. You dunk every stream, dunk on bun love. That's true. Hey, like hi. So past almost always end to Dolmans. Oh, Dolmans, I do know. So maybe it's just like Dalman's rebranded, that's possible. Maybe snackish, have to set to some Uncle Fish ice cream. What's fish ice cream? There you go, it's a good ice cream flavor. Yeah, I might try the ice cream maybe. The tart looks maybe like a bit too much cream. But I might try the melon bun and the ice cream before it's gone. But that leaves, I think it's pretty clear. 5 out of 5. Really good snack of the week. Great way to start December. This is a winner. If you're in Japan and you're going to the Family Mart, like pick one of those up. Very good, very good. Now stop right, go with the ice cream. I guess you could probably put them in your ice cream if you want to. They look like a kind of cookie crunch. They're like... Yeah, they're like a kind of cookie. Yep, they are. Get them out of the art. I have to go back. Yeah, go to Japan. Pick them up. But there's still one more thing where we're going over time a little bit on Yap again. But there's one very important thing to do again today. And that's everybody get your sluggy Christmas calendar ready. Let me drop it in chat again for anybody who wants to play along. Here we go. It's time for the advent calendar. Take these one raisins away. Chang! Let's go! Let's go. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see what's waiting for me today. I've been looking forward to this all day. Not gonna lie. I've been very excited. Okay, let's refresh and see what's behind door number 3. Desert Run. Ooh, is this gonna be an endless runner? Let's... Oh my god, this brings me back to certain games on the internet back in the day. Oh my god, this brings me back. Wait. Okay, we're gonna enter the Matrix, baby. I love this kind of polygon look. That's so cool. Okay, we have to get 9,999 in, escape the danger zone, and survive the void. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. Okay, how do I play this? Is the question. I have not yet figured out how to play this. I might have to move to a different browser again, because I don't seem to be in control right now. 1 second. I don't seem to be in control. I'm winning. Yeah, but not on purpose. Oh. How do I control this? It's not arrow keys. It's very Tron-like, yeah. Just holding. I don't have... Oh! 1 second, 1 second. I think maybe I just need to open it up in a different browser. I have noticed that Firefox had some trouble yesterday too. Might be quick and swipe. Oh, is that it? Let me see. Well, it's not working for me on Firefox. Let me try Chrome. It definitely seems like it would work well with touch controls, yeah? 1 second. Let me see, let me see. I'm gonna try this on Chrome instead. Oh, that's the fan art that Sneo sent earlier. Thank you, Sneo, again. A fan art of my tan. Probably awkward on the computer, probably works fine on the phone. Okay, let me try that again. Here we go, flashback. Okay. Moves when you release the click, is that it? Let me see. Okay, so, I think I've got the idea of how this works. I think I have an idea. So you click the button, then drag and release. Okay. Just like real life. Click button, drag and release. Okay. Figured it out. Let's see. We got this. Ooh, this is very Matrix. I kind of dig it. Oh, you're upside down when you came over. That's kind of cool. Okay. I see. You know, a future V who is making all of the advent calendar also mentioned that you could play this one upside down on your phone. So, you know, that checks out. Accidentally showing it? It was an accident, and if anything, you're responsible for sending it earlier, making me open it in another tab. You can click anyone on the screen. Now it seems like I must click the button, otherwise it does not register. No, it does seem to have to be the button, but it does seem to be a little bit tricksy. I figured this might work best on phone. But I do want to see, you know, if I can make it though. Yeah, it's not very responsive, unfortunately. I think this will probably be easier if... Maybe if you just like, wherever you click is where the button goes. Or like arrow keys, I think, would probably make it a little bit easier to play. It's very fun looking, yeah? Okay. Okay, bun-shaped swan bike, yeah. So hold and drag, or do you have to release? It does seem like you have to release to move. I think ironically, if it was hold and drag, it would be easier too. Although you don't have to start on the button. I see. It does seem like you have to click on the button itself, but even then, it doesn't always register. So I'm not quite sure where the clicking point is, so to say. Maybe with higher mouse sensitivity. I mean, I'm not sure if that would help. Oh, maybe it's because I have to stay within the screen. So maybe my mouse sensitivity is too high. And because I'm like pulling it out of the game, it doesn't register when I release. I think that might... Okay, I think I figured out the issue. So you need to make sure you don't go out of the boundaries. Got it, got it. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. And if you don't go out of the boundaries, then you can also do it anywhere. Okay, that makes it a bit easier. Let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this. Okay. Bring the bun down. Let's go, let's go. It's quite hard. I think this might be the hardest one so far. But then again... Oh, yeah! Let's go. Okay, put the bun on top. Things are getting more intense over here. Okay. Yeah! Oh, it's getting scary. And you only have 1 life in this one compared to yesterday's 3 lives. It is quite intense. Okay. It's worth if you need the intense music. There's some music in the background, but it's quite quiet at the moment for me at least. Oh, look, the bun's changing color. The bun's getting yellow. That means we're getting somewhere. I think. I wonder how many... No! Oh, we were so close! We nearly made it to 9,999. That's the one's reaction speed. I nearly made it. I would love to have like a number count on screen to give me an idea of how deep in I am. Like, we do have the color changer, but like, I think like some numbers would be very cool too. Almost GG, almost GG. Okay, we got this. I want to obtain my treasure. I want to get my rewards. On Titan and scream right, just slightly too soon. Okay. Because the most important thing, of course, is obtaining all the rewards at the end. I got a phone, hell yeah! Because I want to see what, what picture we unlock today. Which might mean that Jap time is going a little bit late again, but I blame you guys once again. I will not take responsibility. Okay, hold on. We got this. I just have to get into the zone. I just have to imagine I'm living in the Matrix. Just like this bun. And then we can do this. This is gaming, that's true. This is gaming. If anything, it's pretty retro gaming, so the category is still on point. That is true. Okay. Once there's stuff with Jeps today. Again, gluttonous. This must be the Thanksgiving effect. You guys are full of greed. Reminds me of Battlezone. I don't think I've played that one. It reminds me like... You guys remember that game that like had a bunch of pillars? And like, it was like one of those early like PC games like that was just like shared around for free. Probably with viruses in it as well, depending on the site you got it from. It reminds me of those. With like the pylons you had to Skyroad, is that what it's called? Could be. Imagine a 100% Alec draw ticket on the other side. Okay, I gotta log in. The Battlezone. That's Battlezone? Oh, is that the game I'm thinking of? I never knew the name of it. I just think I knew it as like the pillar game. Oh, it was free with AOL. Oh, that's where it came from. I was in the Netherlands, so we didn't have AOL. I just got it somewhere off the internet. Keep tapping like this. We're gonna get back into the number. Punch shape for Mama Slug. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to exercise with me when you're so full of yaps. Before Mama arrives and you embarrass yourself. Hey, Virtuoso, welcome in. You're out on the 80s for the Atari. Ah, I see. This is surprisingly tricky. I think it's randomized. No! Ah! What is this? It's a bun game for buns. A bun game that you can play on your advent calendar. Here we go. I think I can do it. The controls feel better on mobile. I imagine that on mobile it's easier to like drag and flick. But it's much significantly harder for me to stream it though. Did a bun make this? Yup. That's why the main character is a bun as well. Hey Frisbee, hey. Oh, Warnframe wants the corn cob. I don't think I know corn cob. Unless it's like essentially the same. Oh, it's hard to track down sometimes. Hey Blue, hey. I need to be maybe up higher. No arrow keys. No, arrow keys would make this a lot easier. But it's drag and flick with the mouse. Which makes it a bit trickier. On PC. Okay. Okay, we got this. Come on, this time. We've got a nice open road for now. Good RNG. Let's go. If we can keep this kind of RNG going, that's great. Just keep it up, just like this. Nice and easy. And when I place my mouse, it keeps dead zoning. Yeah, it's... Uh-oh. No! Ah! I was in a dead end. The secret hard mode for extra difficulty with moving. That's true. I'm playing on hard mode. Hey, Blue, welcome in. No, that was the dead end. I should have seen it coming. I didn't have time to escape that one anymore. Okay, it's fine. We made it, like, nearly there once. I wonder how much is left after 9,999. Because that's only the first achievement. Maybe it follows with a danger zone after that. And then another void, which means there's like 3 levels and I haven't even cleared the first one. Technically speaking. And there's lock-in tomorrow to do this one, right? I'm gonna try. At least till 15 past. To do a proper attempt, and otherwise I might have to clear this one later. And like lock in. Well, I should be working later. When I'm working tomorrow, just you know, try to clear this one. Because if I can't get all my achievements on every single one of the video games, then who am I? You know. I gotta get this. It's full with Christmas spirit and bun love, so I have to commit. You know. Oh. Got this. Oh, this is tricky. No, come on, that's a really tricky spot. Definitely want to have good RNG on it. At mouse support, I mean it's kind of mouse support, but either like click and drag to move or like arrow key support would probably make it easier on PC, I think. But I'm not sure because like, I'm not sure if that makes it harder with the phone optimization. And finally become an achievement hunter. I do it for the buns. Though that, I must say, this is probably one of the coolest looking ones yet. Like, look at the aesthetics. And like the wireframe bun, it's so good. Hey Cerberus, say hi. The art on this one is fantastic. I love it. Oh, no! God, this is so hard! Banjo Tooie really went another direction, right? Elkis would make this Mecha Baby easy mode. There's still really tricky parts in it though. There's still really tricky parts like the... Like, you know, when the RNG puts the up and downs close together. With the perspective, you know. So I don't think that... I think it would just level the playing field with mobile. If there were arrow keys. Okay. I definitely think RNG might have been a component on... Oh, no! How I got so far last time. Okay. Got it. Don't be Mecha Baby 7-year-old Slogo. I'd like to see you do it, huh? Certified game journalist mode. No! You'd play it yourself, huh? Everyone's sorry not to be around. Work is pain. No worries, Moon. It's all fine. Okay, we got this. The final attempt. We got this. We'll be playing this on the big screen TV. That's pro gaming. Pro gamer mode. Okay. Got a nice RNG. Yeah, like I think it would be quite nice to see the score as well. As you're going through it. Oh, that's a tricksy one. Like sometimes it just has like a really tricky setup, you know, to get around. I feel I got lucky the one time I got so far. What will happen if I put on my vertical monitor? That's real gaming. You should put it on your vertical monitor. I think that's a good idea, actually. Oh. This is my favorite part of Banjo Tooie. You know it's Flammer. Don't worry, we'll get there. If I fail again, we're going to Banjo Tooie. And I finish this one off stream. Oh. Yeah. Fancy Battletoads remake, right? Didn't expect you to reach the double tunnel so soon. It's messing with you? No ways. Okay, we're doing this, you guys. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we're getting yellower. It means we're making progress. Okay. Oh. Okay, good RNG for now. Oh, I'm getting nervous now. Oh. Okay. More yellow. I'm guessing by the time we get red, must be when we get the score right, I assume. Oh god, it became super red very quickly. that was a sudden movement. That scared me. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, but I got the first one! Oh, but that's not enough for the reward though. Oh man. Well, at least I made it to the virtual boy. But I didn't get the reward yet, so I guess escaping the danger zone I'll have to do tomorrow while working. Wake up extra early to escape the danger zone. Turn to monkey. Okay. But for now, there is some Banjo to play. So everybody, please try it out. And let me know, the first ones of you guys who managed to make it to the end. I know a couple of you guys said you made it through the first achievement, but have any of you guys made it to the finish yet, actually? Let me know if you do. Hey, you better welcome in. Playing Suika Advent Calendar, some furious spinning going on. The Suika Advent game is very fun too. Okay, but with that, let's go to the game. Here we go. Haha. Oh god, I was yapping so long, my switch turned off. That's fine. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn that one away. There we go. Okay. Here we go. It's time to go. Top tier soundtrack indeed. Oh, 1 second. Secret calendar impediment to getting back in shape during lunch. I have to finish for the buns. Okay. Let's get to Glitter Gulch, baby. So goals for today. Probably gonna finish up Glitter Gulch. And then we'll probably start the best level in the game. To do 10 squats every time I die. I'll never die. But first try. First try. Okay. Here we go. 10 handstands every time you take a hit. Oh my god! That's silly. That's crazy. You don't get the game done in time for a walk, okay? You have a point. You have a point. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. Hey, Dino. Hey. What's a turtle game? Turtle game? I don't know turtles. You pasta, you think? When he tastes the stale popcorn and wants a soft drink from that upcoming level. Another use for feather tweak. Makes good use of her point beak. Bad guys know that it's no joke. Press B to give them a book. Only we should get super hit. Boy! As left we're doing Connie's Industry. No, Witchy World. No one likes Connie's Industry. Oh, the bun game. Oh, the bun game was from the advent calendar. Somebody else posted a link for it. Okay. You've learned the beak attack, huh? Sure have, Borno. Well, maybe you can help me out here. A real nasty bunch of TNT sticks have escaped from their box. They're threatening to blow up my mine. Don't worry, we'll go in there and blast them. No! Shoot one and the whole mine will explode. You'll have to try and defuse them somehow. Anything else? Yup. You'll have to be quick. Swain defused the first one. The others will probably start their detonation timers. Is this my melee attack? Yes. So this is often considered one of the more annoying jiggies in the game. On account of it being one of the more annoying jiggies in the game. It's often considered so, and it's correct. It's on a timer, and it can be quite annoying to find the final TNT, so let's see if we can get it first try. It does need to use the golden eye engine. Yup. It is made by Aware after all. Okay. When we hit that first one, the timer starts. Are you guys ready? Oh! You only have one wet feather? It's not on my eyelashes today, Hawk. Wait, this is where I came from. Doom's looking different today. Yeah. I reckon there's a yellow streak running right down your back. Now get back in there and save my mind. I may have gotten turned around, but that's okay. This is for scouting purposes. You know, scouting purposes. That's all. That's all. Okay, let's go. Full circle. Now I've got a lay of the land, you see. Ow. Wahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo, buddy! Very dangerous way to dispose of dynamite. And yet somehow less dangerous than shooting it. Because supposedly shooting it will explode it. This is the recommended way to defuse it, I guess. Why is he not hahooing this TNT? Well, that was a weird thing. I was definitely hitting that TNT over there. Banjo Tooie. Yup. At least the music goes hard. Wahoo! Aren't these devils from GoldenEye? Some people have said that, but I don't know enough about GoldenEye to confirm if that is true or not. The answer is maybe. Sing about Cow's mom, why? Are you in South Park right now? What's the worst way to hold a chicken? I mean, it seems to be pretty effective if you ask me. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna die. It's singing by ear, really? Oh. Might not have listened to that song recently enough. Okay, at least we're not gonna die as much. But I do need 3 more TNTs. Or no? Would be cool if it was the same layout. Yeah, I guess like... In that event, if you played GoldenEye before, you'd have an easier time, eh? No, where have I been? Oh no! There are replicas of the maps in GoldenEye. Okay, well if several people say so, that is probably true then. There! Go on! Oh, we're gonna run out of time. There's still 2! Guys, any last words before we get blown up to high heavens? We all die in a massive explosion. That's Banjo Kazooie. It's okay. They just do that sometimes. Oh! Now look at what you varmints have done. You better get out while you still can. So I'm getting fast and fast is stressing me out. Sometimes by the puzzle minigame, right? At least the song goes hard, you know. I regret nothing. What's with all the whole banging and hollowing? Oh, but of 60 ideas, kids. You're slacking on finishing your job. You better get back in there. It was an honor, it was me. You did it! Okay. Let's get back in there then. No first try. It could have been so cool if I did it first try, but then again, if I had done this first try, then the sheer gravity of how hard this minigame can be would not have been imposed on you guys, so maybe it's good that it wasn't first try. Because now you guys will have respect when I do get it. I think. Zoning Quanti's density is more frustrating than this one. I did got it close, yeah? Thanks for guiding us, you're welcome. Music still works, right? Couldn't get in the game because it was far too wide and open complex for my smooth way. No! Hey, you can get into it now. Self attempt. 9,909 score and escape the danger cone. Oh, well done. So only 12 tries, eh? What is that on phone or on PC? There you go. It's valid reason you don't put legs on your sticks of dynamite, you will bet. It's not OSHA compliant. I thought it would be so easy if the sticks of dynamite could just walk to where they need to be, not thinking about the consequences of such actions. Flying him smarter now. Yeah! I believe in you. That's preventing the country from sinking into the sea. 2025 colorized. Okay, 4 left, you guys. I wish I had a better idea of what the layout was in here. You can do it, thank you. I'll do my best. Okay, 2 left. After this one. Okay, just 2 more. 2 more. We have a minute. One left. Can I find it? It's not in here. Oh no, no. Can you guys hear him? You guys hear any jumping? Feel free, Sokuin. Oh no. Feel bad for the miners, they're just waiting for their deaths over down here, yep. Oh no, there's one left! Here's for telling me this is the wrong way, I can't tell you fast enough. Ah. Maybe I have to turn off my own music more, so I can hear them bounce better. Oh! No! Yeehaw! Okay, turn my music up so I can hear it better. Okay. The trick was to zoom into it because you lose the mouse if you click out. That's a good point. I'll try that next time. Zoom in a bit more. Good thinking, good thinking. Oh man! Was so close. Was hiding from me. Yeah. You have yeet your last haul, buddy. Maybe I'll keep this one alive for now. Like we have one up by the exits. Then there's one down here. In this green zone. Okay. And there's one up here. Damien says of course stuck with Super Baby mode. No! I'll do it! I'll 1v1! I wasn't zoomed in, it's different circumstances. Okay, there's one down there. I'm just scouting, Okay, two down here. It goes quite deep, it's very cold. Ooh, what's 27 in Celsius? Okay, let's start doing this. It's -2. Oh, that is cold. Damn. Time for me to get started on potential slugger ornaments. Let's go. Oh. And I'm glad you enjoy your lunch. The game's indeed quite hard. Hey, you folks, suck in. But I believe we can all do it. We can all get it eventually. Okay, I'll leave the one on the floor because that's an easy one to find. So is mine still here though? That's very cool. Gonna do my ornament tomorrow. Gonna get myself 2 days of work on George. Hell yeah! I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Maybe I should make a note of how many there are on each floor. I can hear it. There's one. Okay. Now we're getting down to the last 4 again. Okay, hold on. -2 for me. Oh, you are making the joke. But it didn't land because it's always +2 over here. You see? That's why nobody got it. You see? Clap, clap. Just realized Luna's in the corner. Yep, one of my favorite games of all time. Look, once you have an account, it's very tricky to get what it is. I mean, that's fair. But I think that's just because it was made for CRT back in the day, you know? Oh. Kazooie can't hurt you, it's not real. Oh, it's so real, baby. I thought I could hear one. It says I've made it too powerful, too arrogant. Can hear it. There's one in this area. No, I lost it again though. Oh, it is the exit. Can Banjo Tooie one doom? As it turns out. I can hear there's one in this area. Here! Oh, but there's no way I'm getting all of them now. It's so over! Well. No! Oh, look what you've done, farmers have done! I enjoyed Luna 2 more. I never got around to playing 2. But 1 is one of my favorites of all time. Oh well. What's with all the banging and the hollowing? Emote chose an egg-firing weapon. No, that's illegal. I feed on smugness. Playing boom shooter, but not. That's true. That's true. You're not Alec Jogo today. Look what you done did. Look what you done and did. We're gonna have to do this, you guys. We're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to lock in, you guys. I can't just be playing ordnance storage all day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. The question is, what's the most optimized round? So the game looked more cinematic than the first one. I mean, it might have had a bigger budget, so that's possible. It was made after DK64, so I was looking into the Banatman game. It's too hard for me. Try taking Sneo's tip to like zoom in. That might help. Okay. Are you ready, kids? I'm not ready. Okay. Is this Doom? Yes. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Okay, here we go. Wahoo! Pitiful screening for today? No, today is Ecom and Bokom. Now that's actually technically Kazooie. There's not much of that in Tooie. One of the best mentions to critical mine OST, right? You know? This level has the luck that it has such a good OST in it. Letting me forgive it. You know. Minigame platform is better than most shooters on N64. Well, to be fair, it's running on the GoldenEye engine, which is like considered the shooter for the N64, so so I guess it's not entirely unsurprising that it would be as good as it is, huh? No, I've been here. Dungeon didn't run well though. Really? Everybody always mentions that GoldenEye is one of the... Oh, this one's better than GoldenEye, I see. Okay, we've got one here. Okay, well, Sentry's country vibes, right? Because it's south of Japan, what's south of the Netherlands? Utrecht. Utrecht is the center of the Netherlands. I'd say Brabant or Limburg. Utrecht is smack dab in the middle, so I'd say well, if we're talking actual south, it's obviously Limburg, but if we're talking spiritually speaking, probably Brabant or Groningen. The locked never universe isn't OSHA violation, Karna, that's right. Guys, I'm not sure if we've got this. Not sure if this is happening. I can hear one. I could hear one. Like over here. Oh! Haha. Only know Utrecht, Apeldoorn, and Amsterdam. None of those are particularly south. Utrecht is like very much centered. It's even the one where like all the trains converge, and you're most likely to have to make a stop because it's right in the center of the country. Oh, this is the wrong way. Giving sound access because they both fire a lot of things. Nah, it's just because I mean, frankly, it's nothing so deep. It's just because, like, Kansai accent is one of the most common recurring accents in Japanese that will immediately set somebody apart of feeling less city and more countryside, while being distinctly and immediately recognizable. And as such, they kind of, you know, parallel to the Southern accent because it's immediately recognizable and like makes it clear that people aren't from the city. But that's the main reason in terms of things. So I played as a bear brewing that I like before they closed down. Oh no! Oh man. Let me take a sigh. Thank you, Mom. That's very cute. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. They do both try a lot of things. I mean, that's fair enough. That's true. That's true. Lucas can take off the eyes of South and should be Northern or York. Well, that's mostly because, like, you're gonna have to fit it per character, you know? If anything, like, I don't think it should universally be Southern or New York. It should, like, you know, fit the attitude of the character because, like, Kansai accent isn't gonna be, you know, the same as the stereotypes you get from Southern or New York. Like, if it's gonna be somebody from Osaka, it's gonna be very different from somebody who's Kansai and who's, like, from a countryside. If anything, some people might argue that you know, shouldn't go with either one of them because it might give people the impression that it has, like, the similar stereotypes that, like, are associated with it. So it's a very case-by-case thing for each character. But yeah, Southern accents are often just the do-all character accent whenever a character is from Kansai because it's instantly recognizable and easy to put on, you know, to make characters sound distinct. And especially because, like, a lot of the times the jokes are related to characters slipping up and accidentally letting it out, so it has to sound distinct to an English ear too. And so this is Dutch New York. That's fair. Yeah. I give Osaka's an Antwerp accent. I could hear that, yeah. I think I could hear that. That's the other thing. Like, it shouldn't necessarily have, like, a total silent thing. Like, you know, Osaka's having, like, Antwerp accents would work a lot for me. Or, like, in a Dutch dub, like, you could even go, like, Rotterdams, which is very different from American Southern accent. But, you know, there's no, like, 100% fit situation there. Hey, Sevens, welcome in. But yeah. It's just because there's no clean fit that will work for every single, you know, anime and every single character. But in high school went to Utrecht for a year as an exchange student and enjoyed it. Oh, nice. It's a nice town, I think. I've never spent much time in there except for, like, transit, but I recall it being quite nice, I think. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try and orientate myself. Okay, so there's, like, one up here. It's like a dead-end room. And then here there's... Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Got next to another monolith. But, like, also, like, you know, it's not like a one-to-one. Like, people might mistakenly think it has to be, but it's just a common choice that people, like, default to. You know. But people use, like, different things for Kansai all the time. Like, you know, Chomp mentioned earlier New York. It really depends on the character. You know why the borders are like that? In which country? Belgium? I don't know. You know, life, I guess. Europe. These things happen. You know how it goes. There you go. Not forget about The Hague. Can't you think of anything like the city other than ICC? The Hague is the political center of the Netherlands. Like, if you want to... Well, you could, like, compare it, like, you know, if you're gonna grab a Japanese one, like Kyoto. But I think Kyoto would probably be a better overlap with Haarlem. Or, like, because it's a bit fancier, but... The Hague is technically the political center of the Netherlands. Hey, buddy, hey. It's like the random blocks of towns are in Belgium and also in the Netherlands. Just historical reasons. Wikipedia can probably help you better. As you know, decrees laid out by nobility. It's just how these things go. You know? Dutch DC. I guess you could maybe say something like that, yeah. I don't know enough about DC to say otherwise. Bone went up to New York, however, so that's why the characters like Joey have northern accents. That makes sense. They might have just been using voice actors they had access to. That's, you know, that would make a lot of sense. That happens sometimes too. It's like they had like those on hand, so they just went with them, huh? Okay, so we've got 2 in this room. I'm so lost. Hey, regular, hey. Okay, hold on. And then down here. This is a dead end. Okay. Okay. And then up here. Okay, there's one here. Okay. Which summons Yu-Gi-Oh! Outrage. I forgot what they actually sound like. Also understandable, it happens. And then up here. There's one in the hallway. Okay. Let's try to go from here. I support the House of Horns for the Yamato Dynasty. I support me, the Empress of Atlantis. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to do it from this area. And see if that works out better for me. Well, we'll see. Let's start the timer. Let's go. It's fine. There was one in the hallway here. I support you with Sugi Clan, exactly. You know what I'm about. Did I come from here? Oh no, I'm getting a bit turned around here. I think I came from this way. No, wait. I can still hear things. Okay, we have a big room. Okay, I must sleep now. Sleep tight. I see funny dreams. They keep coming by. I back to Satsuma domain. You know that's fair. Okay, I could hear one. I can hear one. There's one in the air. Dang it. I can hear him! Where is he? Belgian is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of Belgians out there. There might even be some right here in the chat with you right now. It's above. Okay. Okay. Oh! Must be on the top upper layer. Ow! Dang it. Okay. Might be Belgians, but none of them are real. No, they're real. And they're out there. And they're gonna fight you. And they have sharp teeth and claws. And fearsome might in battle. The Belgian waffle today does it count? No, that doesn't make you Belgian. Okay, 2 more. Technically. Oh. This be it. No, that's the exit. No. Hold on. Uh-oh. We're so close. I hear him! The last one! Yeah! Woo! Woohoo! Oh, Blaze, you're talking about what here? Oh, I got these funny shaped nuggets. I reckon you can have that. First try. Okay, now I can read chat normally again without having to log in. Okay, I just had to, like, you know, show you guys how hard it can be before I do it first time, you know. Now, you know, easy peasy. We're gonna get a waffle, but I decided to want the French toast. Oh, nice. You know, I wanted bacon today, so I decided to order a burger. Spiking cool. Not yet, not yet. Always log in when I start your slander. That's right. Don't you start. Bonus a sexy dead class. Yeah. I'm spending so much time in this minigame. It felt so impossible when I was younger. Back in the day. Wait, where's the Jiggy again? Is it in there? Or is it out here? I forget. Do I have it already? It's outside. Okay, okay. Did not want bacon with sausage capote. Nice. Nice. Well then, I keep accidentally walking back inside. Okay, force news into a race against time. There it is. My Jiggy. Okay. There we go. Imagine if Jiggy resets the minigame because I didn't pick it up. Oh dear god. That's unironically considered one of the harder Jiggies in the game. No joke. I think that's like universally one of the most annoying Jiggies that most people remember as a kid. And needing like several goes at. It is not an easy Jiggy. It's very easy to get disorientated. And you don't have that much extra leeway on the timer. So, you know, it's quite a tricky one. Could be a few tries. French action involved samurai. Oh. Make some breakfast burritos. Enjoy with fresh browns. Yeah, I decided to order a burger with bacon and got a slightly fancy burger. But I've ordered from the same place a couple times now. Like different burgers, and I think I'm just coming to the facts with like that their burgers aren't that good. They're okay, but they're a bit too pricey for how they are. And like, frankly, I've just been going back because they have really nice parmesan fries. But it's like, it's not worth it to just order only parmesan fries, so... For like how expensive and far away they are. It's a bit of a shame. Not as hard as the FPS one in Quanti Industries. That one's quite tricksy too. True. Spicy burgers are a big problem where I'm at. I thought like parmesan fries. Yeah, fries covered in parmesan. The management of Witchy World theme park regrets to inform me that no food can be taken off the premises. So there. Stop ordering, they will worry where you've gone. I haven't ordered that much from them, just 3 times over the past year. Hey, beat me, say hi. Cooked myself some burgers last night. Nice. Now it's like fries covered in parmesan and like garlic, and like it's really good. It's very yummy, but it's not worth ordering for. When the burgers are just a bit disappointing, you know. They're alright, but they could be better. But I'd act for work, no ways. So I think I might have to get it off my burger list. Not looking up to the house. I was gonna ask if there's garlic in it. Yeah. Well, I love garlic. Garlic is delicious. Especially with cheese. Cheese. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the tracks to the level 4 things to do. Not a vampire slug. I refute those allegations, yeah. Garlic pepper cheese. Oh yeah. I have a Banjo Tooie house stream. Thank you. There you guys. Go. There we go. Sometimes like 2,200 JPN. I mean, that's similar price in Japan, unfortunately. For a fancy burger. That's gotten pretty common. Let's go grab some air. It's very stinky in here. And that's without the chips. Yeah, no, like the, you know, boutique burgers, like the fancy ones in Japan are similarly priced. Garlic's good in a lot of things, but for some reason I like using garlic salt and garlic pepper. I mean, that's because those are both very yummy too. That just makes sense. That just makes sense. Enough garlic to repel a vampire. You know, that's actually like... Did you guys know this? Like, I shouldn't say this, because this is technically a vampire secret. But, did you know that vampires actually are immune to garlic? They just tell people that so they'll season themselves before they eat their blood. And then you have delicious garlic blood. It's a total ruse, it's just to make you more delicious. No chicken salt in Japan, probably. Spoke me that's not nice, oh no. Slow cooking a whole head of garlic caramelized people take 8 steaks per food. Sorry, that sounds good. Yeah, it's actually onions they hate. I actually don't like onions much myself either. All the collectible eggs and such are bundled up in little bags. I miss how they cluttered the world. That's fair, that's fair. There we go. I do very much appreciate them respawning though. The buns will already peak delicious. That's true. I mean, I wouldn't know about that probably, yeah. Can't tell me I can't actually leave my door unlocked, that they walk in without invitation. Yeah, that's right. Perhaps. Hey, Major, hey. So 8 onions. Well, the vampire allegations are probably not real. You know? They're probably not real. So, my life's been a lie. I mean, do you think anybody would not like garlic? They're just making you tastier. Well, if a vampire wants to take the blood of what? Of garlic? You totally step with your arm out for no reason, they couldn't come in. I'm just saying, a vampire knows they're welcome. Huh. Can repel vampires with barbecue sauce. Only if it's super oniony. Hey, Airbound, welcome in. Also, check this out, this is such a cool jiggy. This is such a cool jiggy. See, the jiggy is in the rock, and last stream we used Mumbo to put the rock in here. And now we're taking the rock into the crusher to release the jiggy. It's a good process, you know. I didn't stop hammering because we pressed the button. Oh no, but we broke the jiggy! It's now in 3 pieces! We should have seen this coming. You know. My mom's like with 1 vampires in the house. I'd have permission probably. Jigs aren't unbreakable. We have broken that jiggy. I'm afraid that jiggy is broken. Also, to answer your question, if a vampire asks an elementary school teacher and the owls come in and the teacher says, I don't know, can you? That's basically giving permission. Yes. That the thread of prophecy has been severed. It's okay, it's okay. Check this out. I love this little detail. Basically, the part of the jiggy jingle is cut off. The jingle is cut into pieces too, so we don't get the full jingle till we get all of them. It's so cute. It's okay, we'll get the super glue. It's a nice little detail, isn't it? You know. And now we get the whole thing. Cute, recognize cute? No. Don't you want something good like an elf? I did want to be an elf. A vampire elf. You know. You make my jigsaw puzzles hardest by cutting up all the pieces. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna send all the buns a super hard jigsaw, and it's because I'll have eaten one of the pieces in every single box. Check my recap, you are streaming top 1. Hell yeah! You're number 1! Thank you so much! And ukulele is going to sale. Oh, you can try ukulele then. Okay. Is there anything you couldn't get here last time? New merch idea, jigsaw puzzle. I mean, I think that could actually be kind of fun merch. Because, like, you guys are all old like me. You guys like making jigsaws, right? And to ukulele, fair. Mine still isn't available. Aww. Looking at 1,000,000,000% more beautiful today. Thank you. I want to check your math still. Boomer slug, you haven't retired. That's okay, you guys still love puzzles, right? I don't think we can get this one yet. It's Jinjo. Hey, 20, hey. You have 1,000 hours of healing. Hell yeah! I'd have to double check my hours of streaming, but that checks out. And good night to boxes. Because it's fun to kill them with my bare hands. My bare hands? You get it? I'm surprised my top 5 because I've done 24/7. Therefore I spend more time on stream as we stream more often and for longer. That's fair. Get it? Plus 2, minus 2. I'll take it. That's even. You put the Kazooie walk into the question, collect a piece of Kazooie. Why would you put Kazooie in the question? Oh, the walk. No, we can't put it there. Mumbo can't pull that one up, unfortunately. This joke's so bad I can bear it. It seems pretty bearable. Not the one since I was a teenager when we all did a few thousand pieces as a family. See? You can use the puzzle as a family activity. Bring your community together with the first ever Jorunna Bond puzzle. You can set have 1K viewing hours this year, but only one show broke the 100 counts. Nah, that's fine. Any message is precious in the end. And even, lurkers are appreciated too in the end, You right to bear arms? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's slow on the ground, maybe. Discussion is very polarizing. Barely even passed as a joke. Nah, you're pushing it now. Sounds like you want to use advanced type people do that turns fiction into an online puzzle. I know people have done it for like outfit reviews and stuff before. Maybe one day, but I think it could be like a kind of fun, silly merch thing too. What if I put like an ARG on the back of the puzzle? Or lurkers are the backbone of society, exactly. Without lurkers, I'd be no one. I noticed a couple of long-term lurkers who like never speak, but who are always there, and I appreciate them. And ask you made financial decision for me on this game. On Banjo Tooie or ukulele. I haven't played it, so I'm afraid I can't vouch for it. Sky's the limit, just live your dreams, yeah? I'm my 5th top channel. Hell yeah! Thank you! Everyone's on the spreadsheet biggest. The remake is better is what I heard, yeah? Yeah, spreadsheet and 1,000 cents. Hell yeah! Thank you so much! Okay, we still need to get this guy's wife back. For that we need to go to the other level. Right. Okay, and let's keep following the tracks for now. Get all the moves straight away. I don't know if they teach you the tutorial. They probably still do. Now my room suit rewinding will look. Don't remember if it actually includes live stream watching. I know there's a separate website you can use for your YouTube rewinds, which isn't like an official YouTube one, but you just like download the like Excel sheet data of all your watch hours that year, and then like pull it through there. I've used it before, and for me it does usually just like pull out a bunch of music, but because I listen to a lot of music. But you can get data that way too. Top 5 has 3 bunnies, including me. Hell yeah! Need to one side one's done. You can only see the mobile. Oh, it's only for mobile? That's a bit of a shame. Hey guys, this Jinjo is in jail. It knows the crimes it's committed. This Jinjo knows what it's done. It knows why it's in jail. But unfortunately, I think we're gonna need our dynamite again. Should keep the Jinjo in there. It knows what it's done. Yeah, we need dynamite here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. One more. Nope. Nope. Jinjo and Jinjo. Jinzoster. That doesn't work. Oh. Is that Jinjo? Yep. It knows what it's done. It knows what it's done. Why was that so much? Oh, I don't at all. You might be reading other people's comments. I think a lot of people are just like, you know, commenting on their reports because they just came out this year. I barely look at the stats. You're fine, Portux. I only look at them when I think something might be wrong. If something looks off, but other than that, I don't even look at them. Joe not even grabbed the top 5. I mean, it might be down to like, you know, I know it was inaccurate for some people, like whether they watch on mobile or other things. Sometimes it's a bit wiggly wobbly. No. This kid I misheard my brother naming them. I thought they were gingers. Well, but they're not all red-headed though. Must be Jinjo. Okay. It says I watched a bunch of Elden Ring, and pretty sure I didn't. See, it's always a little bit inaccurate. Hey Amira, hey. Both my Dutch VTubers are in the top 5. Hell yeah. Yeehaw! You see Banjo's most explosive of forms? Indeed. Must like to build a time machine out of old video game consoles and snacks. Wait, where are you seeing these? Interesting. Is that the official one? I mean, that you're getting bothered? Yeah. Like, I was so worried at the time. Like, I'd still check up on that once in a while if I see, like, the other day. I think I hit 1,000 on Okami and I was like, what the heck? And then I checked the stats and sure enough it was 80%, you know, redirects again. I'm like, okay. so YouTube is still sending the sleepers over. But to be fair, that stream I already had a couple of people mentioning that they were waking up to me. Including one that was like, oh, I don't know where I am. I just woke up, but I'm just gonna smoke a blunt and see where this goes. And I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy, have fun. Good morning, I guess. YouTube knows what's good, yeah? Right, so it's weird though. It's funny, like the people who like wind up coming over because like they woke up 11 morning routine, right? Like you just woke up, but I guess so, yeah. Okay, we have a split path here. Here you go. Shout out to the other guy who then woke up and told me I keep waking up to your streams and I don't want it. Stop. And I'm like, okay, buddy, I'll call the CEO of YouTube to tell you to ask specifically that you don't get redirected anymore. What do you expect me to do, buddy? I can tell who has been raiding into the most based on the 5th slot. That's just in the beginning this year was Chico. That checks out. But 2 was my top games because you, my number 2 streamer, played it around the same time. Oh, that would check out. That would work out, yeah. Skill issue. Wait, I've been in the power hut before, haven't I? Kidnapping random sleepers. That's right. They're onto me. I called the CEO of YouTube specifically to make sure all the sleepers are redirected to my stream, including the one guy who hates it. I personally called Susan, which is not the CEO anymore, and told him like, this guy, get him in my stream while he sleeps. I was the one responsible for that one. YouTube has a sleeper timer function that stops playing after a while, right? It always does it, maybe not on streams or something, and that's what's happening. Because like on video it always pauses eventually, but maybe it doesn't on streams. I don't know. If you just woke up, I usually wake up at this time. Fair play, fair play. Could you turn off autoplay? I mean, I basically said the same thing, like, delete my streams from your history. Click don't recommend channel, and also, you probably don't want to leave a comment on my video because that makes the algorithm think you like it, so. You have to have premium for it. I see, I see. Yeah, Season isn't around anymore, I think. So dedicated, just hates it. Stream lasts long, it does not get the autoplay limit. That's possible, that's possible. I hate the auto-dubbing. Oh yeah, that one's awful. You know, people keep the computer when asleep. Redirect the YouTube tabs exclusively to me. I thought, like, Susan, in her last will and testament before she handed off the CEO-ship to the next guy, make sure this guy specifically gets redirected while he's sleeping. You know. It's just random, stop watching the VODs because I wake up to Russian dudes playing FPS games, yeah? Like, YouTube has been doing it a lot. I felt a bit bad the other day because I got redirected into a stream. And it was just like some random guy, very small channel. And it was just like an automatic redirect, you know? And like, the pinned message was like, I don't know why you're here either. This is just happening right now. And it was clearly like somebody who only had like 500 followers. And like, but because of the YouTube algo, there were like 3,000 people or 5,000 people or something, and like clearly he wasn't sure why this was happening either. And like, you know, sure enough, it redirected me into him, so that's just something YouTube's doing now. Yeah, like redirection recommendation algorithm doesn't care what you write. If you write I dislike this, it just takes that I react to this. Exactly. You know, this is something you guys might not realize, but the same goes for like putting a thumbs down on a video. That's still YouTube taking it as you reacted to this. Like, if you don't want something to see, don't even dislike it. Just like, don't recommend channel remove from history. Because any kind of interaction makes YouTube go like, ah, I see, you're passionate about this. You know? Exactly, Joanna fans. Like, plus 20 to the VTuber content in the search algo. It's counterproductive. Don't trust the whims, I just queue like 50 videos. I usually have a playlist on, yeah? One night I got confused when I was asleep and kept flipping between 2 videos. Oh yeah, it sometimes gets really repetitive for me too. Terrible, but YouTube gives you more if you dislike, exactly. Yup. Welcome is almost entirely won by robots. I mean, that's what an algo is, huh? Comes down in all my VODs so I get more slubber content. I mean, I mean, it doesn't really matter in the end for me, but it is quite interesting because I always know that one of my videos got picked up by the YouTube algorithm and sent to a bunch of sleeper/fun pages. Because, like, if it's just a regular stream, that only people who want to click on it, like, organically got passed around. Like, you know, the likes will usually be in between 90 and 100. If it's, you know, a one that got recommended around, it will immediately drop to like 70 or 80. And I assume it's people waking up and disliking the video. You know. And which are the main income source for a lot of tubers? I guess so, yeah. Nate Twitch eating good. Let's actually react to the things you like. That's the other thing, yeah? Moving your stuff from watch history is the one best thing you can do, though. Because if it's in your watch history, it will keep coming. You know. I don't know what you're talking about, but don't talk about naughty things on stream. Oh. I fell asleep watching the ZFG stream one night. Kid you not, the noise bed into my dream. I've been this one before, and I think I've done most of these mines now, but I make friends with bots, they just attack me. Well, don't try talking to bots then. It's a bit of a silly thing to do. It was entirely clips of Twisted Metal. That was when the second season aired. The thing is, YouTube thinks you've seen one video, and it thinks that's the only thing you want to see now. It will recommend whatever thing you've watched once till the end of time. Try to avoid with the shorts, yeah? Don't recommend button works the best though. Don't recommend plus, like basically, Just like removing things from history. That's the way to do it. You know. This thing you watch once your entire intensity. It's why, like, whenever I just watch a video out of curiosity, but I doubt I'm actually that interested in it, I usually, what I do is like remove it from my history immediately, because like I don't want my algo to be like ruined after that, you know. Oh, this is why we need a... Okay, this is why we need a duo. But then again, I wonder if on modern console I might just make it through there. You're pushing the ask clock to explain thing really hard. It's annoying. They're trying to push that everywhere really hard because of the investments. I would hope most of that. I mean, sure, but like sometimes you're just curious, you know? And I guess anonymous tabs can help too. Yeah, watch it locked out. True. Wouldn't have found you if it didn't show me you were playing East. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's a nice thing because the categories, you know, match up. Oh wait, I did this last stream, didn't I? It's funny because like this is definitely a late game one otherwise. Is there also a do recommend bottle? That's true, like sometimes I'm like I want more of this. And I just like watch the same videos a bunch. But then it usually just keeps recommending the same video over and over again. Rather than videos that are related. Categories, yes. The boss time? It might be boss time soon, yeah. I'm just making sure I've done my due diligence in this area, you know. Too late to do a random video with small was a bit too awuka. I see. Got my admin well because it randomly sends me notifications telling me to watch your VODs. Nice. Excellent. Okay, we've definitely done this one. Okay. You can set multiple titles and thumbnails in the same video. Right. Makes it confusing. I mean, I guess it's to test like which one do best, but it's the A/B testing. Watch my feed because I'm watching the Runaway guys play this game. Makes sense. You're getting like more of the same game recommended then. Kiddies either need education, Warframe, Age of Empires, Old School Wayne plus up to Tubas. Nice. Here we go. Are you ready for the train station is the question. End up losing things because I want to watch late because of it, right? Your music video gets pushed to me often. Aww. Awesome. I hope my next one will be done ready soon. I'm sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of a backtrack to make sure we got everything along the way. My feed these days, it's mostly VTubers, some gaming, but I mostly use YouTube to listen to music actually. So I just have like, you know, constant flood of like Vocaloid and other music recommended to me really. Primarily, I'll be honest. I messed up the algorithm. I had like 5 different uploads of Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice. I mean, it's a bit of a shame when it gets into your music playlist, but but that's okay. Like I currently have like I've got like 5 or 7 different versions of like the song I'm planning to cover soon. I was gonna say the song, but that's gonna be a surprise still. Currently my recommended at all times, so I keep hearing it over and over again, but that's okay because I am practicing it, so I suppose it's a good thing to keep it fresh in mind. Especially now my voice is slowly recovering from death. So sooner or later, I don't know. Like AOT Bulgarian's Guide to Digital Signal Processing in a nutshell. I don't suppose I sound like Paul at all. I want to listen to it 5 times. You know, that's fair. Acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, I think it's time to go to the train station. I've been listening as much Lisa? No, why? Yes, it's because you're listening to me. Okay, we'll go to the bus. I think it's time to work. Going to peel and grate some potatoes. Oh, are you making french fries? Or just potatoes in general? Either way, enjoy. As for your covers, YouTube is all premium Peppa Pig. Hell yeah. Like listening to long ambient music videos. Oh. Yeah, I guess like you'd get like a lot of the auto-generated stuff then. But you're playing in 2 sizes and making hash browns. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you mentioned that earlier. I could go for some hash browns right now. Hash browns sounds pretty great, actually. You know, I've heard good things about Bluey. Never watched it myself. I'm friends with an Australian VTuber. And I think Bluey is Australian, isn't it? And she's told me good things about it, but... admittedly, I don't know much about it myself, though. Take my anime watching and music listening time slot. I am the anime now. Dash bones with my French toast. Hell yeah! The reason I learned how to use a grater. Makes sense. Okay, I think it's boss time. I think we've thoroughly explored. Mix says optimize yourself to spoken for into static. Oh, spoken for is fun too. As well as static. And all the songs that you forgot about are always great. Want fries, but dinner is fish. But have you considered fries? Because I did have some fries today and they were pretty good. And see some comments you read that you stream on YouTube too? Yep, that's right. I multi-stream. You can see the comments on the top left side are the ones who comment from YouTube. Power of anime on my side, that's right. I don't listen to it at all. I mean, I don't go seeking it out, but sometimes it might hit the playlist by accident, right? Go. Shaq, what are you trying to say? I'm not quite sure what you mean there. I trained my mix well. It's only VTuber which knows. Hell yeah! I've been listening to like a lot of VTube songs again after the other day we were discussing them on stream. And she mainly started streaming on YouTube just to archive. Yeah, basically, but now I basically consider both sides equal though. I try to like read both of them as at the same time and as much on both sides. You know, it also helps because some buns can only watch on YouTube and some can only watch on Twitch, so this way everybody can watch. You get also a beautiful insurance company, is that right? I don't know what that is. Okay. I think it is boss time. Or is it? Let me show you guys this first. Check out this massive wagon. Find the train tunnel door switch in the other worlds to enable Choppy to travel between stations. Guys, I think we found ourselves a train. Well, a lovely train with a lovely wagon in it. Hey, Grabner. This is a training montage, yeah. Oi, don't try to start a civil war. Well, fine. Pull out your civil war emotes if you must. But there, okay, go. Get them out of your system. He's right. Like, okay, fine. Get them going then. Go on. That's what they're made for. Okay. We're going in, baby. This is my train control pad. Okay. You'll have to battle me before you go anywhere. Huh? Who said that? Sounds like it came from inside that boiler. Ah, the carnage. I'm gonna get biggest show out of that. Ancients of Slug beware the skills of camouflage and donut eating. Do you guys have your specialist spies on every side? It's a hard-boiled enemy, yeah. It might get a little bit heated. I wonder what's on that big pile of coral in the corner. Maybe it's a Jiggy. Grubby boiler monarch. Who dares enter old King Coral spoiler? I'm Banjo, and this is Kazooie. You want to use your train? You would, huh? In that case, I'll fight you for it. But you're supposed to be a merry old soul. Not me, Paul. I'll soon be feeling my merry old soul on top of your puny heads. Okay, so this is a boss that scared me so much as a kid. And then I realized he's not that hard. When I got... he wasn't as scary anymore. You kind of just blast them. There you go, it's the hardest boss in the game. Watch out! He'll get you. Because you're the fear game for me. He's very big and he's kind of spooky. And he sets things on fire, you know, but they don't tell you this, but he kind of just walks around and doesn't hurt you. So if you're not on the lava, he can't really do anything. Can you feel my Marriott soul? Oh, I don't have one. This is just the flesh wound. He is basically the flesh wound guy. Okay, perhaps I'll let you use my train after all. Don't you dare hit anything. I've only just polished. He is actually kind of easy. In the end. Yeah, he's just like the Black Knight. Hit me too hard, but like what? Seriously, what was that fight? He's the first boss, so he's kind of a joke fight. He's all intimidation, but no bites. The later fights get more serious. You know? Tear him apart even after he said he was ready to talk. Yup. Let's just Mr. Patch ramps it up by quite a bit. There's no train stations open for my train to go to. Guess we'll have to come back. But we got that jiggy, baby. Running from first level was dangerous. Clunker was more dangerous, yup. The dynamite in this level was more dangerous. Nobody ever said they were heroic figures. But he's still alive, you know, he regathered himself from the coal, so it's not like we committed a murder or anything. So it's fine. As long as he lives, I'm pretty sure we're morally in the right. It's actually a win state for the Pew Pew Sea Boss fight. Yes, there is. But you guys have to pew pew a lot harder, a lot faster. Hey, Flash, hey. Nice one to throw you in the way of night and then destroy you, yeah? Nice fish for the double pets. We actually can get it now. If we double back. We have to double back anyway. Over Joe's team tab. I asked the CEO of life to redirect you to my stream. It's a good trap. She's even too scared to have lesbian attempt to fight. It needs to be a proper time, you know? Like maybe next birthday or anniversary stream or something. I'll pull out the big boss battle again. I need to set up for it after all, you know, clean the arena, dust off the cannons. It always just means someone swung battle, that's true. I was supposed to be doing something and I saw Banjo, fair. Okay. Yeah, range definition here, somebody's too strong to stop them from doing whatever they want. That's also true. 2.0 anniversary, if you guys want to share. Like, otherwise you'd have to wait till later. I guess we can do the boss battle again for 2.0 anniversary. If you guys think you're strong enough to challenge me now. Fight you as a Christmas. Why would you fight me for Christmas? I've been so good all year. Are you saying you've been bad and the fight is a punishment for you? Specifically. This time we'll definitely win. I've got a lot of HP, you know. I'd have to set a timer to make it fair. Okay, let's go find our fish. It's between tragedy and comedy in the ancient sense. Cool. Starting on top of a thing. We can't get it yet, unfortunately. Gotta go back to Hikes for a bit. We're having fun on Christmas, yeah! Boss fight against Banjo. Actually, I could set up a Banjo boss fight, theoretically. I'll consider it and see if I can change the code just enough to make a Banjo battle. Paint up percentage based attacks, you're gonna get cooked? Will I? Will I? If 40 towers would have been an awful one of bad luck, yep. Okay. Yeah, the Joe's tail is very cool. Okay, I'll see you guys if you guys wanna fight Banjo. I'll see about setting up a Banjo battle for Christmas. But it's gotta be pretty tough, you know? It's like trying to stop Mariah Carey for thawing. Like stopping Banjo from like coming out for Christmas. Ooh, I wonder if it can be done. Question is, when do I pull Banjo out? Do I wait till Christmas itself? Or I pull Banjo out like the week in advance or something? Beat her by spinning. She can spin forever. Okay, are you guys ready to save a fish? Check this out. Hell yeah! Ah, it's so much better. Shouldn't you be in the water where it's safer? You're right. I'll probably dry up and die if I don't get back to the moat around the Spiral Mountain soon. Suppose you'll be wanting a carry then? Well, I'd walk there myself, but we goldfish are a little disadvantaged in the leg department. Aha. Taking this fish with me. Well, people will probably have other things going on. There's that too, I suppose, yeah? Here we go. Thanks, guys. Perhaps these extra bubbles may be of some use. Bubbles? You want at least a jiggy for that. Sorry, I'm all of those. But I'll also teach you how to swim faster. Press A and B together. Cheerio. And now we have more air. Hey, Joe. Hey, hey, hey. Check this out. Speed! Top speed. Hey, new. Welcome in. We are now as fast as a spare can be. Though the top speed may be improved with Kazooie still. Taking another complicated task of assembling an Alec acid with the Collab Cafe outfit. Gosh, that will be quite complicated. I'd have to look into that. Oh. There you go. Oh, that means we currently have 2 Joes in chat. Can't move the goldfish also using the controller to swim, yup. And you scare the fish for the rest of the game? I guess so, yeah, but there's not much point in holding on to it though. And yeah, I guess you can, because she does have to be in that bit of water, I think, where you release it. I never checked it in other areas. She only wants Majora's Mask, but you had to buy the memory pack thing. Ah, so I got Banjo Kazooie. Fair point, fair point. And Banjo broke the stonefish, which have started dehydration issues. I mean, there was a lot of water in the stone, you know? You know how it goes. Just double checking I had this one. Want that swim air upgrade, yeah? Enough honeycombs. We might have enough honeycombs for an upgrade. Actually, maybe, let's check. Made later than much effort, now choose your own adventure stream akin to RPG Joru. Stop me from stealing Christmas. Oh, that could be fun. It's not like there's too much lag of time, it's just that like preparing for my mom to get here will eat into my preparation time because I have to clean up and like unpack too. Because that could be... I'll see if there's something I can still do, but it might be a time constraint there. Like standing on the keychain more. I think the standee is very cute, but the keychain is cute too. I think I might just like the art style for the standee better. Off to bed, sleep tight. Oh, and have fun at the zoo tomorrow. Take pictures of sea slugs. Well, I guess you're working there, so you can't really take pictures of them, but... Good luck with work tomorrow. Enjoy the cheetahs. Hey, Martin, hey. So that is more model while the keychain's very cheapy, yeah. Like I think I like the standee a bit better outfit-wise, but the keychain is very cute too. I'll probably get both regardless. May still a cheetah to take home, hell yeah! Can I pet it? For cheetahs can't play the Nintendo anymore. Exactly, it's really sad. Hey you kids, I'm here to remove your boulder problem. Check this out. Our first connection opened up. Thanks very much for unblocking my passage. It's worth a jiggy. Hand it over, you plague with best. You'll have to come and see my master Bill about that. Give me my jiggies, kid. Hello. My rodent partner Doberta is still missing. Funny you should say that. We'll now look around to manage to find her. Hi, honey. I'm home. Dilberta, is that really you? I'm so happy you found my Dilberta. Take this pretty little gold nugget as a reward. Thank you, sir. Guff beans. Books in the mouse, yup. I think she might be a rat. I'm not completely sure. Next any better? It's not the armpits. It's because she more model. Actually, did you see that Brady is gonna get a new outfit too? But there isn't a good picture of it in high res yet, unfortunately. Like an official one in game, I mean. Actually, speaking of beans, when I was checking for bacon earlier, I saw there's now a restaurant that does like full American breakfast. But it's pretty far away, so I worry that by the time it arrives, it will be soggy and gross and cold. So I'm not quite sure about ordering it. I'm not the #1 armpit fan. I understand the culture of Wacky Pie, but it's not my thing necessarily. I understand these for both. Full American experience, you must go by car. But it's gonna take so long to travel too in that case. Like I think it was like delivery was like 17 minutes, but that means it would take even longer by train. So you winning, yeah, kinda. We're starting my favorite level. Are you guys ready for Witchy Worlds? Unfortunately though. Oh yeah, it's Honeycomb check. We will have to check for Honeycombs. Fortunately guys, the Flume of Doom is out of order. Alas, there's no Flume of Doom. Too right. Very sad, but okay, let me double check for Honeycombs real quick. And see if we're good on those. Okay. Can we come back tomorrow and see if it's fixed? I know we already got tickets for Witchy World today. We can't go back tomorrow. We can't waste tickets. Best level incoming followed by Quanti Industries. No. I don't think we have enough, you guys. I only have 2 honeycombs. There's no way. Actually, these were empty honeycombs. We need 3 more. Yeah. Do you want 5? He's Buddy's outfit 20 minutes before stream. Oh, I saw the preview in the video, but I haven't seen the full version yet. Only the kind of like blurry video version. Let me see. Elf Hex. It is my island, yeah. It's mine, I own it. Oh, this is... Oh, nice, they post the high-res version. It's loading in. Oh, what? She starts... Sorry, she started speaking at me. Let me mute her. Eto. Jump scare ready. Let me see. Wow, very cute. She's got the ice cream. That's very cute. That's very cute. I wonder what the shooting pose looks like. It's a cute winter outfit. Hey, Meadow, welcome in. Who's Buddy? Character Nikkei. Yeah, the X Merry-Go-Round was the main world title. I don't know who Merry-Go-Round is. Unfortunately. Hey, very Bill, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Now we're going to Witchy World though. Are you guys ready? I could actually turn my sound down a bit now. I don't have to listen to Dynamite anymore, so I don't junk scare myself too bad. Elfhex is where I live. That's right. It's my kingdom, baby. Okay. Oh, it was a pun. Oh, got it. Take no responsibility for thieving pickpockets that it employs within Witchy World. Management accepts no responsibility for the thieving pickpockets it employs. God, I love these signs. They're so good. Anyone who rides all quality attractions and survives is entitled to join the Witchy World fan club. Current members 0. Witchy World theme park is currently closed due to an appalling safety records. Once the authorities have been bribed, you will reopen. Thank you. Well, we've bribed them by hitting the switch, so we can go in. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you guys ready to go to the theme park? I feel like I need to... Hold on. This will take me like 2 minutes, but it will pay off. For like a dumb joke. 1 second. 1 second. Trust me, trust me. I scrap these. Then just have to remove the background. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I want to save this separately. Okay. And then 1 second. This will pay off, trust me. Okay. Then we do this. Yes. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Let's swing that just a little. Okay, this is gonna look really shitty. It's not gonna look very good, but here we go. Okay, here we go. This was completely shut down yet as visitors. Well, we reopened it after all. We did get it open again. Maybe it's shut down with the visitors inside. Yeah, baby. Move my glasses real quick. Oh, no. Take my glasses off. There we go. Oh, it's not sticking very well. 1 second. Is this the wrong... Wait, hold on. I messed that up. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. 1 second. I want this one. Like over here. No. Like further back. It'll have to do like this, I guess. Okay, I'll take it. Is it already made? No, I made it just now. That's why I was saying, like, this will take me 5 minutes, but it will pay off. It's my Witchy World Mickey hat that I made just now. You turtle, hi. Okay. There we go. It's in UK. It is in UK. It's Alton Towers, actually. Okay. The management of Witchy World Theme Park regrets to inform you that no food can be taken off the premises. So there, you cannot take food with you. Witchy World adult. Is my model 3D? Nope, it's 2D, but it's just rigged very nicely. You protect Joe from the Disneyland flowers. Thank you. It's the witch hat makes it legally distinct. Hello there, little darlings. Have you met Lady? Not personally, but I believe you helped my husband out a while ago when we still lived on Freeze Easy Peak. Ah, then you must be Mrs. Bogey. That's the big guy. Oh, a little older, a little fatter. He's given up sled racing, taken to watching his new widescreen TV all day. Lazy oaf. Anyway, I must be getting back home. I told my children Groggy, Soggy and Moggy to meet me here. I don't suppose you feel like rounding them up for me. Here's the start of the quest. You got lazy, yep. He's settling down. Be awfully grateful if you could find my children Groggy, Soggy and Moggy. Is it Disney, this slug right here? No! Slight angle change when you look to the side. Nope, but it is 2D in the end. I'll just pop it back on the grill, and the punters will never know. Ugh. I've been rumbled. The old big biddies have me laughing. She does have some big old biddies. Oh god, she's... Oh, smacks it right into our nose. But look at how cool this level is, though. Look at this. Oh. Imagine being called Soggy your whole life. It's a classic bear name, you know. It's one of those, you know. names they got on the grandma's side, you know. That's how it goes. So these things gave me nightmares as a kid. They're really hard to kill as Banjo. You have to use your grenades, but as a kid they intimidated me so much. I was so scared of them. And also, you do have to kill them because you got a ticket for Kunga's Big Top. You need them for the Big Top tickets. Steepon wishes she could have the bear pulled. Oi! And so she get with the team naming, yeah. Scared of gambling? Terrified. Oh, run them over, exactly. But we'll get there. Get the British car from points, also very little has changed. Oh god, no, my burger! Fancy a burger? Because sells the tastiest burgers in Witchy World. Ugh, how on earth did you get a job in catering? I'm not sure, really. Used to clean out the toilets. I've lost my appetite all of a sudden. Go on, give them a try. Got a few left. Do you want them? The 1-star badge. I hadn't actually noticed that before. So, man. And give me some burgers, all. Okay, kids, burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? Oh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Burgers all I got. Go see Salty Joe. What? Got no more burgers left. Better wait around for some more. I think there's one just on your left foot. Where? Can't see it. Eat that burger, you won't be able to eat anymore between now and Mama's not coming. Yeah, because I'll die. Of food poisoning. Big old burgers, 100% meat of the rodent origin, topped with synthetic cheese slice. Just like in the restaurant. Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, we have to explode these. Ooh. Took some beatings there. Second tickets. Isn't it the restaurant from Fallout? Now I am seeing it. There is some commonalities. Burger team, big old burger. That's the other thing. These guys do respawn, which scared me too. Okay, are you guys gambling buns? Are you feeling lucky? Because we've got fortune tellers here. Come inside and have your fortune told by Madame Grunty. However, we are contractually obliged to point out that you may not necessarily like what she decides. You guys feeling lucky? No, all in red. That's how we serve the burgers. Well, mine have better hygiene, but they are made with rodent. Yeah, no. Okay, are we feeling lucky? Ah, welcome. I will now choose your fate. You win extra eggs. Ah, we got a good fate. That's nice, that's nice. Ah, welcome. We'll now choose your fates. You win a beating! I like this one. Unlucky. Dang. Should have put on Nikkei instead for the egg. Could you said American cheese? Would have been the same. True that, John. Oh man, Madam Grunty. Your fortune is lots of pain. So yeah, it's basically like a gambling. You can get extra eggs, you can get feathers, you can get health, you can get a beating. It's all up to fate. As a kid, I used to just like visiting Madame Grunty to see what would happen. There's 1% chance to get a cheat code. Wait, really? Oh, well, there you go. You can get a beating. Yeah, you want a beating? It's one of the few enemies that you can't kill with the golden feathers. Games always stop before the big 10 puzzle piece rewards. Got myself in the crater? Oh no, please be careful, please be careful. We're gonna walk a circle first before we go to the specific lands. You guys want more fortune? A beating? No, a beating! A beating! Oh, we won another beating. Ah, well. Madame Grunty's stand is closed temporarily for refurbishment. Ah, darn it. Time for some Dicky temple that tells you where Dicky is. Oh, I see. That one. What I miss? We got a beating. Madame Ishi, please read my fortune. You get a feather. Oh, sheesh, someone fought the switch. I hate customers always wanting things. That's the only outcome in 10. No, there's some good ones still. Getting spice beating is not the only outcome. No, there's actually like some other ones, but you'd think it would be, right? Hurry up in order, weirdos. I'm a busy guy. So I see. You have to fight our way through this crowd of customers you have. Quite a comedian, huh? Now how about some Salty Joe's limp salty fries? Madam Grunty's stand is now open again. Oh yeah, we can get another beating. And does this guy's a weasel? He looks weaselly to me, but he might be a fox. Hard to say. Give me some fries, Joe. Yeah, fries coming right up. Have a nice day, I guess. I knew he would say that. Yep, me too. You cater chips, yeah. I better start frying up some more, because I'm all out. Yes, you better prepare for the impending rush. Why, you cheeky? I wonder if it was ever written as chips instead. Maybe the cause game. This guy can like sneeze on the fries if I recall. This guy does have 4 stars. I mean, he does have to deal with the rush, right? But for 13 years, is very accurate. It's the combination with the anatomy, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Oh, of course. He will sneeze on your fries if he has the fries out and you wait long enough. You guys wanna get another beating? Only 30 years to retirement. Oh god. Where's a British company? That's still. I wonder if it was chips instead of fries or if they made a conscious decision to change that. Ah, welcome. Well, now choose your fates. You win extra fire eggs. Yay! The extra eggs are kind of useless because they do respawn after all. Ah, welcome. Well, now choose your fates. You win some wet feathers. You guys can see why I'd spend so much time in Witchy World now. Welcome. Well, now choose your fates. You win some gold feathers. Oh, nice. The burger guy is spot on for the UK music festivals, I see. It's a special flavoring, that's right. You win a beating! Nice restock. And chips with fries, very much sort of thing Nintendo wants Rare to change. I mean, sometimes they have like ball and US English differences though. Like on occasion. Are they also to cheat? 1%. Very low. I guess we might as well grab the move now. And this is like one of the best moves in the game, one of my favorites. It's a set button was called C. Wait, really? Yeah. Separate skills are what you like. Let's get Kazooie out your back. Find your bet is what you do. Pressing A makes one come two. Hey, jump! This is a nice song, right? We'll have a lot of fun with that later. I love just being Kazooie. Why? Kazooie is much faster, and she's basically like just the better of the two of them. You see. Enter UK Music Festival, we described there as very Starbucks, very formal and following the safety lines. I see. Birds are just better. Exactly. Birds just know. You guys wanna be Kazooie for a bit? Because Kazooie is pretty awesome. It says Z. Zay. Well, Zay is how you pronounce it in Dutch though, which is neither. It's not Z or Z, it's Zay. Yeah, no. Van der Zee. No, Van der Zee. So you could grab and swim to stuff, but it would be completely useless, right? Right. to double check how do I do this again. Uh-oh. Just jump. Oh, it was just a jump. Right. That's it. There we go. The right spot. Wonder which one's less OSHA. Witchy World or Frantic Factory? I haven't played Diggy 64, so I can't really say for sure. Okay. It's not Jorunna the 5th. No, it's Jorunna van de Zee. Banjo van de Tooie. Because we could swim and grab, Banjo would be useless. Pretty much, yeah. Look at this, check this out. Speed! We don't need this stinky bear. I had him. Go. Well, we do need the stinky bear for climbing. I'm just showing you guys my sweet Kazooie who is cool and cool. I love being a bird. Well, technically we should combine it for now. The one downside is Kazooie has much less health. He takes less. Out of the two. It's not stinky, it's... all bears are a little stinky. Ain't that cute? Zay and Z are the same thing pronounced slightly differently. Zed is a weirdo holding an entire new level. No, it's the Zeds, you know. Can do Miss Patch early or last? Good question. I don't think we can do it last, can we? I mean, we'll see. Well, we'll do a little bit of a walk around and then do Mr. Patch. Your health is divided too, yup. Hey, woman. If Kazooie's back and then mention the amount of bird stoppings in the bag. Kazooie is like a house-trained bird. She would never just do that. Hey guys, check this out. It's the drop of death. I for fun would just keep jumping into this one when I was younger. You may notice there is like a thingy to jump from. I would just climb it for fun and like aim for it. And sometimes miss and then die. But I try to do like cool 360 loop-de-loops and stuff into the pit, you know? Like sick trick jumps. Because it might not look so tall, but you just wait. We're going a little ways up. As she said, everyone knows I see. You've been Americanized. It's why I jump down in Dark Souls. It kills you, but it's fun. That's the way to do it. Guys, check this out. It's the tight well. Flipcam is so amazing, right? It really adds to the atmosphere. No! No! Oh, okay. Didn't die. The one issue that I do have with the re-releases is that it adds a lot less precision for the controllers. And the smart thing which you can love, exactly. But it's okay, I saved it. Hey, Daxus, I would appreciate the well. Oh, I bet. Okay, hold on. Man, it's such a cool land. Like, I love how the music fades as you're so up and high in the sky, like near space. But there's no music left, you know. Yeah, then 64 had notches that makes the slow walk a lot easier. Actually, I should have just kept hanging on it. Let's make it easier to... Oh! Ow! Did not save it this time. In space, no one can hear you scream. This is actually not that hard of a jiggy, but it's definitely harder on the re-release. Just because of the lack of proper notching on the re-release controller. Same as with the sneaking jiggy. Okay. Mashing down with the hash will be worse than hitting the ground outright. Right! Oh! Dang it. Can I get back to the ladder? Yeah! Hey, knocking. Yeah, no, I think the shimmy is probably the best way. But I accidentally left the shimmy earlier. Which I shouldn't have, but it's definitely the easiest way over. But it's so much more aura if you do it properly. I should probably not have reclimbed that though. Here we go. Oh no! It's okay, we can hit the water. Yeah! Shimmy with the grabby grabbies. That would definitely make it a lot easier though. Okay. Almost. I'll just jump for the jiggy anytime I go close enough. But what about the the feeling of thrill of being a tightrope walker. I'll go slower, but that's the problem. It's really hard on this controller. Let's go full out mode. Shimmy is reset. Raising the stakes, eh? More photo attempts in this jig than the Dynamite one. Really? Well, it takes less time on this one, no? Got more of a thrill fighting Mr. Patches. Fair. I remember it took me a lot of retries on Mr. Patches when I was younger. Now my video version from the year, me too. So, back to work. The bench is probably set by now. Good luck, good luck. I hope you don't cut yourself, okay? Be careful with the grater. Just near the boss fight music, that's chill. And that holds the camera in place. Is there? Oh, repositioning first person might be actually a good idea. Still. No, we can't really reposition first person very well, but... Oh, kinda like this. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know what the text behind Banjo. That's R. It's just hard to line Banjo up. Was there no difficulty curve? Yep. They're all over the place. Check this out! Okay. And now, for my grand dive. Everybody, hold your breath. And if you're sitting in the front row, you might be in the splash zone. Put on your ponchos, wear your hoods. Because this bear is going for a swim. Let's go! Sploosh! This is indeed the NSO version, yeah? Using advanced access platforming tech. Hell yeah! There we go, Olympic level dive. Put your banjos on. I love like the employees, now they have like different outfits for each area. It's very good. Very, you know, it's very like Halloween nights in USJ and how they attack you though. Oh, check this out. Pay here. This is where you pay to enter Witchy World's premium attractions. Wonder what that's all about, huh? Be much more impressed if you didn't dive in 5 times already. Shh, don't worry about that. Zap, zap, memory bean. You don't remember that? The bear is no longer stinky, yeah? And this level, the hammer pointed at me and went, bear! I knew it was my favorite level, right? You won't get your Witchy World fast passes? Hey, sheep, what did you miss? The best level in the game. It's okay, we're still in it. By the way, these teeth, they will hurt you if you touch them. That's just how theme park employees greet you in the UK. Can confirm, I have been to Alton Towers before. That is what they say. They do go, bah! It's all games 100% with speedrunning and I never die. I always have flawless, task-perfect speedruns. But please remember when I mess up. That's bias. Hey, Louie. Warning. Management accepts no responsibility for soiled underwear as a result of viewing the Cave of Horror exhibits. Ooh. Are you guys ready for terrors beyond your imagination? Ooh. Are you guys ready for the Cave of Horrors? And I think I am. Hold on to your chairs. Grip your seats tight. You know, sit down. Try not to slip in your own cold sweat. Because it's horrific. What we're about to see. Oh, I can barely face it. Okay, let's slowly look around. I'm scared. Look. Oh, terrifying. A demon. But this is just an attraction. It gets worse. Oh, a snake! A snake! An alien! Oh, well, horrific. Very, very scary. Texture scene jump scare. What's this? An ugly old camel! Hey guys, I'm glad to see some familiar faces. Kobe! What are you doing in there? As you may remember, I was on my way to the Lava World, but I got captured. Now that you're here, I'll soon be out. I'll see about that, Birdie. Do you have any more money? No. Then get used to that cage, hump boy. That's no way to treat an old friend. You guys remember the camel from the first game? Can't call the snakes there, this will make the tension worse again. Oh no! Remember when we bullied this camel 3 times in the first game and then it left for warmer climates? It's here now. Shirkazui is the villain. Yep. The one we squished. Not sure how you grow a beard. He's been locked up in here for 2 years. He hasn't been able to shave. Thank you, Shibu. I appreciate that. I think rats are very cute, so... I appreciate it. I've been told I'm quite rodent-esque. I've heard a squirrel comparison a lot more from my voice, though. Thank you. I must imagine go be happy, right? We do is torment him, then we tell him we won't free him. Yep, that's life. What's this camel's problem? He wants up to the Ascension Tree. I do keep saying, you know, in our defense. If Gobi didn't want to be stepped on 3 times, he needs to stop sitting right next to dying wildlife that needs water. You know, he needs to like stop being next to dying wildlife all the time. Because then people wouldn't be jumping on his back. One must imagine Gobi happy. Oh, come on, I really need to get out of here. Okay, what do you guys say? Do we save Gobi? Do we let the old man out? Save him? Okay. Well, we did our best. Save him last. Save Gobi, I don't know, it doesn't seem like he wants saving. He doesn't seem to... There we go. Great, on my way to the lava world again at last. It's messed up to drink in front of dying plants, exactly, and just boast how much water you have. Okay. The terrifying Gobi has been released. Is your fortune a secret? Find out at Madame Quanti's. She was alive and asking for what to do. Right, like he was begging that camel. Just bad stuff playing it up as a joke. No, it sounded like he didn't want to be saved. Oh, what we've got here, huh? I came on a train to visit the theme park. Those filthy rats chucked me in this cage. Now an exhibit. The sign says you're a mighty evil dinosaur. Perhaps a cage is the best place for you. Was that mighty and evil? I'd have already busted the door down. Point taken. Come on, Banjo. Let's wreck the door. And behold, the terrifying dinosaur. Then save him. We will go on to be in Star Fox Adventure. I love Star Fox Adventure, though. I'm a tricky defender. Let's free the horrible monster. What do you guys say? Do we save this horrible evil dinosaur? Do we let him go? So he might be wobbling up on Banjo, right? Do we set him free? No? Okay. Okay. We should? Oh, free him? Okay, okay. Well, in that case. Well, okay. Hey. Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere until the chuffing train is in Witchy World Station. Well, at least he's free. You know, I think it's great. Like, I think that's an immersive experience. When I go to a theme park with an evil dungeon, I think they're kind of slacking off if they don't throsh you in there, you know. Okay, are you guys ready for the most frightening exhibit? The scariest thing of all! Hold on to your horses, so they don't panic and run away. It is... Pink Jinjo. Absolutely terrifying. The camera doesn't even want to show it. There we go. Oh, how hideous! How horrific! Oh! Oh, horrendous! Oh, the horror. My eyes. Oh, the gaze that stares at you. That never-ending gaze. Those eyes that peer into your soul and drag you into the never-ending darkness with him. Kill it. It cannot die. It does not perish. Can't bear looking at it. It can no longer be beared. Wishing it didn't know. No, we're warning people of the terror. It's noticed us. Help! We must run. We must get out of here. It cannot be burned. It's too horrific. Too horrific indeed. It's a good thing I'm out of grenade eggs, so I can't set it free by accident or anything like that. Can you imagine if I did? Pink Death is what it's also called. Okay. Here we go. I suppose I should show it off one more time just to really emphasize the horror of the thing. Because this is the last thing you see before you die. Hey Gemstone, what go in? Okay. Now be very careful, you everybody. Its gaze, it is set to hypnotize those it stares upon. If you look too closely into its eyes.
It's me, Jinjo, and you have made your first mistake. You will now help me. Oh no, I can't control my body. It's forcing me to set it free. No, don't do it. No.
Oh god, it's been released on Earth. It's all over. It's out here now. He's free. He will commit more evil. He has come to reap the sinners. He will ascend and become the new judge and executioner. What horrors have we unleashed? The world is doomed. Oh, absolutely horrifying. I'm sorry, you guys. This might be worse than Grunty. We might have to come back to the Pink Jinjo house later and see if we can deal with this menace. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer. The Jinjo was imprisoned for Jinjoism, it's true. It did many Jinjo terrorism. Jeroism, also called. Maniac is running wild now and nobody will be able to stop him. Nobody will be able to hold him back. I got it, Flash, don't worry. Don't think I can sleep tonight. There's no turning back. The monster has corrupted my cards. Hey, you can't read far back. All food must be consumed in the theme park. That's not fair. Of course it's not fair. Try and leave with that stuff you got and I'll take it off you. Oh man. Hey Witchy, hey. This is the train station, by the way. Check out how cool this train station is. Pretty sweet, eh? Pretty sweet, if you ask me. Okay. Queen of Jinjo is a candy event that lets the nuts and bolts. Oh god! I'm the one who caused nuts and bolts to happen. Can't bring children to the world knowing such a monster is strange. You know, understandable and fair. I get it. Understandable. Takoyaki now. Jinjo, as he flies up, 15 minutes from now I will wreak with some terrible vengeance on the city. No one will be spared. No one. Except you, who has set me free. You will be forced to witness the evil you have wrought upon this world. Forever. Regret your mistakes. Ah, no! I didn't see that guy. Yeah. This guy dares to in my direction. And unlike Kazooie, enemies do respawn in this game, by the way. So you don't want to take too long. Here we go. Check this out. That was on purpose. Don't worry, that was on purpose. Train station open. Let's go. Let's go that train, baby. Nice move. Thank you, thank you. I was just showing off my drill. Joffy's loading ore and glitter coat's mine. Would you like Joffy to pick you up? Yes. Enemies respawn in DK64 too. Makes sense, makes sense.
It's the train!
It's so cute, it's Joffy.
Oh, I think I heard the train.
Alive. Time to leave.
He's free!
Once more, you gotta whack another quitter. Makes sense, same in this one.
Here he goes, there he goes. Look, look, look. Yay!
Oh, and thank you for the raid queen snake thing. Welcome, welcome. Sneaky raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Share to the sea. Oh, that checks out. That's probably Trill. Who wants to fit it with egoterism? That was in Gurumin. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm Jorunna. I'm a Sea Bunny, play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing Banjo Tooie. I hope you guys had a good chat. Welcome, welcome. Today we're taking jiggies and killing rats. And we saved the dinosaur. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Check this out. One-way ticket to Pterodactyl Land, please. We're not gonna go there for a while, unfortunately. But this is one of my favorite levels. Save the dial and doom the world. But we may have doomed the world, Raiders. I'm sorry about that in advance. If you thought your world wasn't doomed, it may be now. I do apologize for that. Feed them stuff that makes the color change. Fake Star Fox fan over here. You don't feed it stuff, you play with the ball. Playing fetch is what makes the color change every 15 throws. Hey Cisco, welcome in, welcome in. I know this because I played fetch with Tricky a lot. Remember it was something round? Fair. Guys could see sequel to platformer. It's so fun. I love it. Banjo Tooie. I'm cheese to meet ya. Banjo Tooie. What's that hat on my model? It's my Witchy World hat. You know, like the Disney Mickey Mouse ears, but mine has a witch hat on it. Which my Witchy World teamed Mickey ears. So bonded them until the color changes. Yeah. In the Mecha Neko Joy emote for moments. Cheese to meet ya. Check this out, you guys. Money laundering. Yeah, that's right. You guys hear that? That's Jinjo. I used to mess around and try to get on their stuff. It's well. Remember, I like to watch the House of Mouse Disney series. Ooh. I don't think I watched it, unfortunately. Guys, it's a Jinjo we just let go. He's mocking us. He knows we set it free. It's reminding us. It's going like, oh, you cannot catch me. I am made of terror. I will haunt you wherever you go. It's doing it to spiders. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear until Pink Jinjo was released. Oh god. It's so scary, you guys. I'm so frightened. It will spare me, but only to make you watch as the terror unfolds upon the world. Tuned as glasses? That's still technically, yeah. Okay. Guys, ready? Aww. Oh, right. I think we have to do like a bunch of different moves, but I don't think we have all the moves yet. Right. I don't think we have all the moves necessary to do. No. This one yet. Oh, was it with the grenade? Was that it? Hold on. Let me double check. You do? Oh, was it with the... Okay. It's been a bit. Oh. Wasn't entertaining. I have heard it was like a more Mickey than you usually get in the stuff, so... There we go, okay. The grenade egg makes a big difference. There we go. Yay! You look at Banjo in a cage and carrying around, so he's forced to watch helplessly as he destroys the city. Yeah. Here you go. Is the kid in Siberia? I forgot the name too, honestly. It's been too long. Kid wasn't that relevant beyond the one area he was in the end. Here we go. Here we go. Is his cousin Jeff? No, that ginger can multiply. It's there, I know he's watching. Nathan's strength test could be considered cheating. I mean, you'd think that, like, attacking multiple times on a single chest of strength would probably disqualify you. As well. But who am I to say? You know, who am I to say? I think you usually only get to hit it once. Here you go. Here you go. We don't have our global yet. Let's check out Humbato. There's the one with the global. They're always close by. The light of the belt freeze mid-air so you can hit it again. Right. That's the Bluto. Okay. You guys, ready for a dive? We're gonna become one of the best transformations in the game. You have global. Want to give Humba? Yes. Sure. I'll just throw it in. Magic ready. Jump in Womba pool. Guys ready? Car! Womba God is Van. Van carries much point. Use control stick to move and press B for horn. And also, it's indestructible, baby! It can kill everything instantly, making it the best transformation ever. We're an armored truck, baby! And we have infinite horn. I just drive around like this for hours, honking my horn when I was a kid. Banjo Tooie! Should make a game about this. I see what you're doing here, and I don't approve of it. Check this out! We're a car! And now, you see these things that have terrorized us? Yeah, that's right, baby. That's right, vehicular curler manslaughter, baby! Let's go! Nothing can stop us now! Yeah! The Banjo Mobile. Now to beat the Infant Jinjo. Oh, that might be able to stop us. Look at it, it's so cool. It plays well, it drives well, looks great. This is what Nuts and Bolts should have been. Getting turned into a Sims-based building game. They're here to enter the fearsome furnace of Inferno. Here you go. And we're rich! We're invisible, rich, and a car. Could it be any better? We have full access to the whole park. Could this be any better? infinite money, infinite health. And we can honk our horn. Which I will refrain from doing too much, not annoy you guys, but that be known, it takes much strength to do so. Scorpius, you can build a casino down the block and be furious. No, you have to ask Miss Guanti about that, I'm afraid. Mind to help drive from out of Banjo rifles? Yeah, like in the Jack game would have been fine. Car I think would be cool if there was a way to customize it. No! This car is already perfect. Look, we can get to the secret access. Get to run over weasels. Get to go to the park. What could be better than this? Even lava takes you out. No, like I said, we're immortal on this. Making it by far the best thing ever. Also, check this out. Mumbo's looking a little bit eviler than usual. Convinced. Homba better shaming than Mumbo. Exactly. Exactly. Can we stop for ice cream? Yes. Yes, we can. God, I love being a car. So unfortunately, as a car, we can't get this jiggy. But you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Almost inspiration, so we're exactly the same creature, right? Look, look, look. We can be immortal and like not get killed by these annoying ass imps that we will be annoyed by later. This is a bit too slippery for the car, but with enough preservation you can make it up there. I know this because I did it as a kid. It is possible. Oh yeah, and I love being a car. Yeah, I'm actually from Utena. They're seen Coldstone or Brahms. I'm not American, so I don't know any of those, I'm afraid. Haven't had a single one of those before. You'll have to give me Japanese brands. Pico Kiwi, but Tweetmore is an extension of the news. Exactly, exactly. That would be so much better. Beacon RP there yet decades before it was popular, right? Like not being killed by annoying as imps, right? Right. 5% will big open world with nothing in it. 6 hour Inferno Tower climbing stream. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd just be climbing this as a car for like 6 hours. But I'll spare you guys for today. Guys, want to check out the crazy castle as a car? Oh yeah, baby! We're not the most bouncy as far as bounciness goes, but... Oh, the castle isn't inflated yet. Oh yeah, baby. I don't think we can learn moves while we're car. Oh, where? I'm a Minjo! Arch enemy of the Jinjos. Oh god! It's all because we released the evil pink Jinjo. He has corrupted the Minjo. I'm Minjo, I'm Armored Truck. I'm sorry that this must be the way that you guys are introduced to Minjo for the first time. Because it's a little bit anticlimactic. If you meet them when you're not a car, they're quite scary. The first time around. If you've been engaged in the punch, I would have been he really was evil, right? God, I love being a car. There you go. Okay, but what we're really car for is to go to space. Final frontier, baby. It's also immortal. Oh, all the enemies in this game respawn. So basically, yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. How did I miss? We became a car! Dodging Dome. Star Spinner. Actually, let's quickly open up the Dodging Dome. Oh wait, no, that's being Mumbo for that. Right. Oh right, there's also like the kid in this area. We'll come back for him later. We can't be car for that anyway. Any love, we became a car! And now we got the big money, baby. Now we're rolling in the dough. Oh yeah. You know, as a kid I always thought those guys were aliens, but now it occurs to me that they might be wearing a mask. They might be wearing a mask. Oh, we will be activating the warp pad, don't worry. I was just being a car. Vehicular manslaughter, yeah. Okay, well done. I was too excited to be car. There's some other stuff we need to do first. Just little car things, yeah. God, I just want to be car forever. Actually, hold on. There's one thing we can still do as car. We aren't even moving at time. Get the code for Emote and gone to yet? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Got to make years. No, these are legally distinct Witchy Worlders. And the UI song? No, never heard of it. Gotta go, no worries. Enjoy your M&Ds. Hey, what are you doing in here? Think you better leave. Aw, cars couldn't get their fortune told. I tracked my dirt all over it. Now she had to close the place. Hello. Sorry, but there's no way you are coming in here. Ah, racist against cars. Cars can gamble, cars can be going to big tub. Life is hard as a car. Man. Can be the car, no business for you. I've played Street Fighter. I know you can beat up a car. And do they hate cars so much? Don't they know it's awesome to be a car? It's so sad. Not this armored truck, no. Okay. Car, I'll be back for you. You know, being a car is great because enemies can't hurt you, which means you know the circle around the big top? I would just like drive in circles for ages, just killing the slot machines over and over again. You know, it just feels good when you can do it, you know? Which then doesn't type drive-through fortune telling, no. Very sad. Except whenever I drive my car into business facilities too, they don't understand it. They just understand. Car tax and price prices, that's not a thing here. Which turn you back into a car if you ask. Yeah. You can be car whenever you want. Wamba transformations are unlocked once you give her the global. Just like Mumbo. No way, son. I won't teach this one once you've got rid of that dumb bird. You're so funny. Can I be car next? No. It's my turn to be car. Are you guys ready to be birds? Get cybernetic. Become car. Yay! Yay! Let's go. You can try front park one more time before you leave. Thank you. Oh god, I've got the Minjos here. Quit hogging it door. No! It's my time to be car. Be the bird way. This one's to be taught to be clumsy birds only. Oh wait, sorry. I wanted to be Kazooie so badly. I forgot this is time for bear. Oh, that's okay. I'll at least like open up the pump room real quick. Here you go. I was so excited to be bored. Mama Slug said you have to share the car. No! It's my turn to be car. It's always my turn to be car. Oh. Like the feathers I do. Banjo's now got an empty back. Why not use it to attack? Just press B and round its wings. Bumps and bruises to bodies it brings. It annoys me so much that he's like off meter all the time. It doesn't let me sing it properly. Hey, cute boy, hey. Ninja's good unlike the horrible evil Jinjos. No, these are corrupted by the evil pink Jinjo that we set free from jail. If it wasn't for that, it would have been fine. Loan the car with his funds from the sandbox. It's out of beat, he's clearly got stolen valor. A true soldier would never be that offbeat. Even with the kazoo in the backpack, right? I agree. I agree. Okay. Can't do my nice backflip yet. And she should go back. Alright. But I guess he doesn't have the momentum for it. Here we go, Pump Master's on. Let's go. Are you guys ready for the bouncy castle? I love bouncy castles. Oh yeah! Look at the bump! Let's go. Yeah, there's nothing evil about the bouncy castle. I'm just very excited for it. Go. Hello. Sign. To ring the bell requires 3 different strikes. Remember this. You don't really have to, it's pretty straightforward. But remember it anyway. Just in case, you know. And the car right in it. Yes. Just inside the bouncy castle is pretty evil. Yeah, it's a fun game for fun times. What's inside the bouncy castle is great for multiplayer. Man, look at this environment. Isn't it so good? So western. So atmospheric. I love Witchy World. And look, we are bouncy. You know? Unlike car. We got a bit of bounce to us. I can go in, it must be fun. Okay, here we go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, you see, the Zooey door is closed. You know what that means? Means we have to come back later with Kazooie. Don't think we could break this one, no? Just double checking. Yay! This is a highly skilled game, which requires airborne abilities. You seem to have none. No! Wait, we can't do this one yet. Oops. But I'm pretty sure we can do Kazooies, though. Was my blood in the bouncy castle? I think that we have to do the boss battle first. I'm pretty sure. Like the bouncy castle is too evil. But what if there was a Jiggy inside? It's okay, I'm not letting you down, Benjamin. We can still do this. Check this out, check this out. One of the best minigames in the game. Check it out, check it out. Hoop Hurry game. Welcome to the Hoop Hurry Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 30 points. On the other walls. Pretty simple, really. Jump through the hoops. Blue ones are worth 3 points. Green ones get you 2 points. And red ones, just 1. This one's so fun in multiplayer. Ready, 3, 2, 1. It's a card that you meant nuts and bolts. I'd never mean nuts and bolts. I would never, willingly, out of my own free will, talk about nuts and bolts. Not while I have my wits about me. At this which takes time to explain the rules. I mean, it's only fair. You know, she runs her own game show. She knows how to be a good host. I'm suffering a little bit on OBS delay, but it's okay. I should be able to get it. I think. I think I should be fine. Someone just has to bring it up all the time, yup. That's how it usually goes. Biggest opponent's the camera this time around, yeah. I used to be very good with this at practice though. But stop and swap. Oh, we already talked about that a few times. Oh, by the way, we already got the score, so we're fine. We're fine. I used to do this one in multiplayer all the time. Yo, it's cute. Thank you. No, I can't have. You scored enough points to win my Hoop Hurry prize. Hey, hey. Do you want to play again? Yeah. Oh, and hey again, Beryl on the other side. I do want to play again. Lucy doesn't scam, yeah? I like this minigame. It's because, you know, you kazooie, and you go fast, and you jump, and you're a bird. Like, what's better than this? You know? But life don't get better than this, does it? Oh, I am failing a little bit though. Love nuts and bolts, no. Famously don't. Typical wear making you jump through hoops to win mini games. I mean, did we beat Sephiroth's hoop challenge? Yeah. So then you get featured with friends for an off-call app for Tooie. I so plan to do an off-call app minigame Tooie eventually. One day. I also have been thinking, like, I actually have a Tooie-related collab planned. But it's not gonna be what you think. And it will be not till after I finish the game. And it's gonna be really stupid, but look forward to it. That's particularly not as good as the best score. I'm sorry, I failed. Got a speaker from the inside, yep. Like a usually a trainer, I wonder it too. And there's somebody I've collabed with before. You know, that's all I can say. It's gonna be very silly. So I guess, you know, it's a very silly VTuber. If that gives you any hints as to who she might be. 45 pages per piece of paper, I believe so, for the Cheeto page. So I need to log in. Oh, it's a Jorunna, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Jorunna, you got me. Jorunna isn't a VTuber, you guys. I said it was with a VTuber. That's right, it's with the real Alec, that's right. Does not simplify things. I think it simplifies things. I think it's... If you get the hint, you get it. You're a silly VTuber. That's true, I am a silly slug. Love Jorunna, but she's not a VTuber. Which means legally I cannot collab with her. Just stream though. Well yeah, so has the queen. Doesn't make her a VTuber. Goes out since she deserves her own model. Goldchip is legally a VTuber. Goldchip actually is a VTuber. Arnold's always been a straight man in all your collabs. That's not true. I am sometimes the professional, cool, mature senpai. I'm not always the bokeh, am I? I'm sometimes a Sukumi. No. For silly reviews, I'm the main demographic, so it does not narrow it down. When? It's happened, I'm pretty sure. I'm more of a Sukumi than a bokeh, aren't I? Don't want to hear... aren't I? Guys, are you silly? Is this true? No way. When am I serious? I'm pretty fly for a collab. It's say I am a silly lady, that's true. Well, I know which silly lady you're thinking of, but it's not that one, I'm afraid. A different silly VTuber. Hey MP, hey. Wake up the middle of the night thinking about this. Okay, we're getting better. I'm not always silly. I'm pretty locked in. Except the senpais and two out the collab partners I have watched. No, I actually don't think I'm senpai for the person I will be collabing with. I think she might have been... I don't actually know. I'd have to double check when she started streaming. She might be senpai. I'm not sure. Let me double check. I've seen Joe serious. He's too giggly. I am so locked in all the time. The VTube does narrow it down. You're sure? It's also... She's also a funny VTuber. Okay, no, she has been streaming longer than me. So, I'm not senpai. Yeah, it's Kizuna. Just double checked. She is senpai, technically. It's Jeremiah. I'm locked out instead of locked in. Hey MP, I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I'd say like... I don't want to give too many hints, but it is a silly, funny VTuber I've collabed with before. And I think when we collabed, we were both the idiots. We were both equally silly. And very, very stupid together. When did you say we'll see this collab? My plan for it won't work till I've completed or nearly completed the game. Because for my brilliant, stupid collab idea to work, I need to have all stages ready. So, it will be like at least a few more month or two till I get near the end game, you know. Just woke up and eating sandwiches. Hell yeah! So nice of me to collab a German voices. I'll let them know. It's always the best. It's gonna be so silly, you guys. It's gonna be really stupid. I had like... During the first stream... Halfway through, I had like, wait, I have an idea, and it's gonna be really stupid. I need to reach out to the one person I know who will be able to improv this with me. Curious who it might be. I don't know your circle of friends yet. I'm gonna spitball and guess Chibidoki. I know what Chibidoki is, but I haven't collabed with her before, so I can't tell you it won't be her. Did he fly for it? Go high. I am not gonna confirm or deny any guesses that like might land in there, but it's a very, very silly VTuber with who I have done a kind of improv-esque stream before. Is what I'll say. TB drives nice up the wall. I'm not surprised. Okay, wait, hold on. I might be locked in. I might be doing this. Not out of reach for the 5-sub members. I do know Imakuni. Theoretically, I could... I am a bit shy about reaching out to her, but I think if I asked her, she probably would be okay with a collab, but I am a bit shy reaching out to people. Even doctors with a ham and cheese sandwich. Oh yeah! Joe can match this level of bokeh. It must be Lutra. It's not Lutra. Dude, especially if something like the Sonic. I wonder, I have been wanting to like, eventually, put like the Sonic crew together. Like all my Sonic loving friends in like one spot. Like I might see if I kind of want to do something together with Imakuni and Vicky. Because I think that would be silly. And then like maybe one more and we'll do like Sonic Wumbo together or like some other, maybe Sonic Racing. Like Sonic has a decent amount of multiplayer games now. Though ideally I'd honestly like to put everybody together in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle multiplayer, but that requires like you know, off collabing unfortunately to make it work properly. Maybe Sonic Shuffle, could be fun, could be fun. Well, I guess never say never, but Sonic R, can't play it online unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, it just would require Kuni to be in Japan, I suppose. And agreeing to enough collab. Magazine which collectible with coffins. Oh, ash-shaped icons would be Banjo Kazooie butts and notes. No! Nice cool video as well. She's very cool, though I will admit I haven't talked to her before. She has a very pretty model. Miss Otherstein should make an Imperial mandate to tell her Steam more. I'll tell her. Still think it will be Ollie again. I'm too shy to reach out to Ollie most of she's very sweet and she was very cool, but I'm shy. You know. So if I ever do a certain idea that would require a bunch of VTubers, I might actually shoot my shot there again. There's other season as well as their streams. I know the ones you're talking about. I think those are ongoing right now, aren't they? I vaguely heard about those. Silly shy sock. She ain't shy though. That's... I know. I've collabed with her once before. And group collab though, that was organized by Pia, but... but like, maybe at some point. Go with Ollie before, yeah! You'd have to like go check Pia's spot channel. It was during like an improv quiz show that was hosted by Pia. And I was actually seated next to Ollie. She was very fun. I actually have the honor of having received Ollie nozzles live on stream. The highlight of my life. You know. With being unstoppable, if I have more confidence. I have too little confidence to reach out to people. 45. No, I just missed 45. Just missed it. Just barely. Okay. We at 44. He seems so sweet. She is very friendly. She's very nice. Sorry, Rose was to see other from the aquarium. Oh, I know. It's like the charity thing every year, right? I think I've seen it on YouTube before. Just like the video compilations, not the live streams myself, but it's always good to see, like, you know, money going to a worthy cause. They've raised over 1 million, yeah, which is very cool. You know, I quite like aquariums myself. My mom was actually saying to go to the aquarium again in Osaka to see the sea slugs. And I was like, oh, they probably won't have the sea slugs on display because they're very small and make for bad exhibits. My mom was like, oh, okay, then we shouldn't go. And I was like, no, I still want to go. I love aquariums. It's just I don't expect sea slugs out of the gift shop, you know? That's all. My mom was like ready. No, I was so close to 45. That's 45? No, I was just short. Wait, didn't I? I did get 45. Hold on. Then why didn't I get the reward before? If Carrie's eyes were scared to go alone. It did say 45. Now I'm confused. You have funny magnification win on the C1 selection. They do that for like the things that like stick their heads out. But I don't think I've ever really seen sea slugs in the aquarium before. I guess they might just be hard to keep. And like they're very small, so... I don't know. Maybe 50 or it's the other room? Maybe. I thought there was like a page for this one too. Can someone double check? Maybe it's 50. Why? Since you hate the aquarium so much, we don't have to go. She was like, oh no, I don't need to. Okay, well it's a shame if it's just they can't sell them in the shop if they're not in the aquarium. I was like, well they do. they do. They sell really well, but they make for poor attractions in the aquarium. But sea slugs stonks are like way through the roof, so you know, they make for good cute sales. So they do have them out there. Seems it's just a diggy. Okay, we don't get the page from this one. Okay then. I suppose we'll be on our way. You know, 45 ain't bad. I definitely remember my high score being like 50 plus when I was younger though. I played this minigame a lot. Just trying it over and over. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. 1 second. Never got there, but I hear it's cool. Aww. Morning, I got the Twitch recap. You were top 2. Hell yeah! Joe number 1. Or number 2. There you go, yeah, hi. It's cool, I got there with sickness. Yeah, those aqua aquarium is awesome. Okay. Well, for now, we might do the central area, I suppose. That's okay. Let's go take a look. Oh, 40! Congrats on the 206 bonds! Congrats, you are free of the bonus influence. 2 hours since I started resetting my laptop, it's still 37%. I got the update. Top 1 on mine. Hell yeah! Let me see your tickets, buddy. Tickets? What do you need them for? 4 tickets are required to end the congas picked up. No ticket, no entry. Do you have 4 tickets? Pass them over then, Paul. Sorry, can't let you in if you don't know how to fire eggs in the air. But that's rubbish, we know how to aim eggs. No, in the air we don't. That's right. Come on, let's go find jam jars again. Let's ride the space zone. Thanks, Banana Brain. See you later. Hey, Generic and Moon, thank you for the bonus as well. Right. For a second I thought we got it in the big top, but it's in the space zone, in it. Here we go. The trio have a small white mascot. Oh, it matches. Let's go. Doing 3 pounds so far. That's okay. But that might explain why your back hurts. You know, might explain a thing or two. There's all the bones you still got left in there. When you get rid of them all, you can change your username to Moon's Cow Back Doesn't Hurt. Bone free. Oh wait, the kid is often here, but I think it might be randomized. No, he's still there. He's still there. Keep your bones and just there. No! Moonback doesn't exist. Thank goodness you came. I'm really hungry. Don't you think you've had enough? No way. Just need a burger before I go find my mom. Oh, you've got some burgers? Please, 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 can I have one? Will you give me some food? I guess we must. Yummy. Are you okay, kids? You're looking a little, full, shall we say? Whoop. My tummy hurts. Please carry me back to Mom. I can't stand up. Not surprised. Burger with you would be perfect. And what do you have burger today? Hey, Inferno. So what randomized? This kid was in the train station, yeah. Like for a second, because he hadn't like loaded in yet, I thought he wasn't here. This is where I got him the first time I played. But he can be in other spots. Hey, Witcher. In the background, it's like Joe is reading game dialogue. Is he talking to the game? No, it's a dialogue this time. Please take me to my mom. I'm too full to walk there myself. Well, we can't yet. There's no way for us to carry him currently. Burger today, how many burger? 1! A normal amount of burger. Yeah, the locations are randomized. Shooting extra fence, birds and bear. Why not fire them in the air? Up gives you aiming sights. Then press C to shoot from heights. The meter is so off. It drives me nuts that the guy doesn't match the beat. How dare he? Got a card. Sleep tight to see funny dreams. Time for Mr. Badge. Yup. Or Bouncy Council. You're the one singing it? Yeah, but he's the one writing it. He's got either too many or too few words. You black goose. Looking for the kids? You might find them in the Inferno, Starspin and Crazy Castle or the Dodgems. Niche location TRT. They got the lava room. That's probably one of the harder ones, yeah? White street burgers? That's just plain incorrect. Okay, you guys want to go to the Star Spinner first? It might leave you a little dizzy. Or a little, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. It's not turned on yet. We need Mumbo. My favorite funny army chant. I'm not sure if it's funny, but the one that my mom always used to sing. When we were like walking together was like, you know, hey ho, Captain Jack, etc. Oh, I'm starving. Get me some fries and I'll leave quietly. Wow, you've got fries. Can I have some? Can I? Can you give me some food? Yeah. Thanks, mister. I'll go and see if Mom is ready to leave. Thanks for finding the little scamp for me. Still another 2 to find, though. And PTSD flashbacks to Child of Light. You didn't want to like it, an idea of the dialogue, but the meat was all wrong. It's so frustrating. Like, as a kid, I never noticed because I was reading it. But like, singing it out loud, I'm like, oh man, it's well off. It's an extra song, yeah. You guys, look at this cute, innocent white ginger. Oh god, it's evil! Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh man. Oh man. It was another Minjo. Why the Minjo's electric? Evil. Evil in the vines, the Minjo ghost. They're really hard to beat too, which is why they're very scary as a kid. I did kill them now. Yeah. Okay, we need to get the lad Mumbo out here. Was nothing about maybe sit faster than I looked. Right, and they can really sneak up on you and like do a lot of damage. Miss Boggy's kind of a looker, and we see got some assets. Goes, I did the family the drill and over. No, that's the grey Jinjos. Technically there's one white one, which makes it one of the best ones to find because it's like an instant free Jiki. But also means that if you found the white one, which I'm not sure if we have yet. It also means that if you see another one, yeah, we have. Which means that if we ever see a white Jinjo, it's always gonna be a Minjo because we already completed that family. Hey Leeway, hey. Have you put one at the end of the puzzle to mess with first time players, right? Okay. Here we go. The anime way before they died. Oh, after they died. I see. Okay. So I tried to get the one at the top first. That one's really annoying. 1 second, I have to cough. This is one of the slightly harder ones, if I recall. Or rather, this took me a lot of time as a kid. And it might be quite tricky with OBS delay, but let's see how it goes. I don't have it loaded up on my second screen right now. Man, just get it over it, yeah. Is my camel friend here? We already set him free from prison. So for now, we won't see him for a little bit longer. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Ow! Okay. Making good progress. Oh! Oh no. Oh. First try. Oh, first try. This is harder than it looked like, trust me. Aisha Koti. When I say this took me hours as a kid, it is harder than it looks like, I promise. I died to this thing so many times when I was younger. You don't have a lot of health as Kazooie. Pro Gaming Joe merch, yeah! A lot of the merch has been getting shipped out, so a lot of people have been receiving it now, which is very nice, which is very exciting. I'm very happy it's all coming in. Actually, I might just steal the picture that Nymph posted, so you guys can get an idea of what Joe merch looks like, for people who are curious. Here we go, I did it with the OBS delay, yeah! Ta-da! That's what the Joe merch looks like. You can get your desk mats, your actual Game Boy game, card sleeves, bump plushie. The whole lot. There's also a wall scroll and keychains and stickers not pictured here. Thank you, Nim. Thank you. When they grow ears. This is my Witchy World hat. It must looks cute. I think merch. They might still be selling the leftovers? Question mark. That's not what merch. Okay, hold on. That's not the command. There we go. Shout out to merch. There are some left still. Okay. It's less a game and more an interactive lore video, but it does work on Game Boy. You're absolutely factional during saying get good scrub. I sometimes just realize how much worse I used to be at games when I was younger. There you go, Game with Joy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Go home. I'm starting to sound more like Mickey over here. Must be the years. Go home. Gosh, Pluto. Go home. Gosh, Banjo. Which my favorite streamer. Glad to see him getting some recognitions. Yeah, that's right. I feel that. Yeah. Being a huge fan of Okinawa, he's always talking about Naha. We played the PSP Hobbit game, see how bad it actually was. Even at the Mickey ears, that's right. They move a little bit funny, but that's okay. Start turning whatever ears I'm wearing, it's chill. I'm malleable like that. It's my shapeshifter genes. Easily manipulated. Just have to put the ears on. And then like a filled ditto, I just start transforming. There you go. It's the nice one year stream. I know. There was a kid. Oh. Yeah, it was much better. Isn't Gar's goofy crash face? Oh yeah, it definitely is. That's your global, buddy. Give magic quicker to Mumbo. Oh, Mumbo, help? Yes. It's like Velma saying zoinks. A zoink scoop? I lost my glasses. Can't see without my glasses, Scoop. Zoinks. Well played, thank you. Let's say no. Ah, the thing is with Dakimakas, right? I wouldn't mind releasing one day, but I've mentioned this many times. People always say they want the Dakimaka, but it's like the meme, you know. Who wants Dakimaka? Everybody raise their hands. Who will buy Dakimaka? Everybody lowers their hands. And it's a pretty expensive minimum order product to make. So I may have one day when I'm a bit bigger. When I am relatively sure I won't put myself in debt making one first. You know, that's the main thing. Mumbo refusing help unless you provide him something he needs. I mean, he needs the blowboat to provide power, you know. It makes sense to me. These guys are afraid of our magic. Okay. Senka's I'm waiting for sale. Thank you. Back in the kitchen with 3 breakfast burritos. Ah, sounds like you have 2 to share. So how about you send one over my way, eh? Then you chill places something everyone would buy. That's the other thing with like, you know, Bump Plush was easier. Like I might do like a Joe Orb at some point. Because they're easier to make for someone of my size. But like a proper plush often needs like a minimum order of like 100 to 250. Which is kind of tricky. But like a round orb like with like Bump Plush, I can do something like that potentially. If I could, I would. No way. Thank you. Yo, burrito merch would be cute. The round ones are cheaper to make, which means that like, you know, like the Bump Plush, it's more realistic. So it means 6 breakfast burritos. That's too many breakfast burritos. You like this chili Lumiere loli? Oh, I try it. Joe Plush dumb brownie pillows next. Maybe one day. Probably like normal plus more than an orb for enough mascots. That's chill. I mean, I'll probably go with like a pillow, tail pillow first, but or something economical, a Fabergé bun. Honestly, fake egg would be kind of funny. One pillow cover. I mean, not impossible. That design a world of bun. It's just a white ball, very money effective. True. I mean, that's basically what the Bump Plush is currently. There you go. I did footing last week. Rick Max Joe Plush is the perfect way. Okay, right. We have to send the pay again first. I knew we had to pay something extra here. You're my 3rd Watch My streamer? Oh, awesome! Thank you so much, Luca. Thank you. The bum face on the pillow. That could work, yeah. Want the penguin to steal it? Yeah. I think penguins are allowed to have Fabergé eggs, actually. But let's have a swole Kika body on the pillow. It's not gonna be a lot of space for it, though. Print Joe feet printed socks. The buns can have feet. I mean, technically, like, I think like gradient leggings would go pretty hard, but I don't think a lot of you guys would wear those. What the top of the backyard and normal size pillowcase? Oh, like Catherine, I can see it. I can see that. American Max Joe plush, but if Joe plush but like the Teta one, away! That will be harder to make again. I thought expensive even cheap seeming fan make is. Japanese folding fans. Oh yeah, the nonsense. Oh, nonsense is a good joke. Nonsense is a good joke. I will say, I know the folding fans are not as bad because I used to do doujinshi stuff. Have you checked rather than regular custom printing websites? Have you looked at doujin printers? Because doujin printers might have better deals for you there. And next would be a hard sell with your above average village. That's what I was thinking, yeah? You have a Weatherspoons you place for decent cheap food. Oh, nice. I have been to a Weatherspoons once. As well as a Nando's once. Yeah, no, I recommend like, because I guess like a lot of the time when people print custom stuff for doujin purposes, they go for the non-folding type of fan. But I have seen like the folding types like made for doujin stuff before. And now I don't know the exact minimum order you'd need for that, but it might be worth looking into. Because like a lot of those websites offer, you know, extra stuff as like add-ons. But also independently, so I'd go to like one of the doujin printers. And taste what suits you with the jacket emblem at the top. That would be cute, I guess, yeah? Like a recognizable thing. Oh, burger plush, but a bun in a burger. That could be kind of cute, but I suppose a burger bun might be like... A burger bun would make a really good plush, actually. But I wonder how complex it would be. I wonder if I would put it like on par with like a regular plushie in terms of complexity, though. It's something to consider, though. Also, 1 second, we're gonna bother Wamba. Mumbo not welcome. Leave now or be in big heap trouble. Mumbo, get out of pool. Mumbo in pool. Name seal bookmarks. That could work. That could work. Burger bun might interest not even VTuber bands. That's what I'm thinking. Like a burger bun with like the cute face on it could probably work out. That could be very cute, but wondering why my burger bun's covered in slime. Honestly, like a burger bun plush would be quite adorable, but I'd have to think. There's to conceptualize that. The thing is, I'd have to look into, because like a burger, you know, you wouldn't want it to be completely round in a plush. You'd want to have like, you know, the lettuce and whatever sticking out. Which would add to the costs and complexity. What you want to make? A plushie of Wallow's Annex. Oh, you know I do. I could sew one of those myself though, I suppose. I have sewn my own plushies in the past. I think the annex wouldn't be too hard to make. Though you'd kind of lose the straight edges. That's labeled with do not eat, yeah? Self-prep ones with C1s. Yeah. GGO plush. Same complexity issue, unfortunately. Need to be tidying up? Go tidy, go tidy. Pump up the volume and tidy up. Okay, I mean, I'll actually consider that one. Personify it, give the blushy face, make it Annex-chan. I'll sell it to East fans, and then I'll get sued by Falcom. Back to grading program sucks so you can feel like the Empress. See, like, I think that would be very cool. But I think with my average audience, I don't think it will sell very well. I don't think you guys want it. I don't think a lot of you guys will buy the gradient programmer knee socks. I think it's the thing. Go into lurk mode. Have a good luck, have a good luck. Oh wait, we should go back to Wombas. It's time to be Gar again. For a little bit. Be real cute, but not for us. Exactly. It's a nice concept, but I think to do that, you'd either need a much bit of fan base, or... Well, I think last I checked it's 8% ladies, but I'm not completely convinced. I think a lot of them are asleep. Are part of the sleepers that YouTube sends me and aren't actually watching. And this new Pokemon stock liked, yeah. It would have to be higher actually. Max it that. Keep cute and cool sock. Yeah, exactly. Maybe with like a regular logo, like a normal sock. Some combo adds like a mini plushie with the main one. Oh, that could be cute. That could be cute. As a mouth, I would say, you're like the fourth person to say like the dummy pad as a mouse pad, but no, that's not what they're for. Gonna make the Joe RPG horror fan game anyway. I'll put on the Steve on tie-eyes. Put them on. I want to be back in space real quick. Oops, there's the mount for it though. You chunk of your fan base, you could say actually worn, they probably sell. I mean, perhaps, there were a couple of you who were like, oh, you're getting rid of your clothes, you should sell them to Buns, and no. I'm giving my friends first dips and then selling them and giving it to charity. Then to post the mousepad concept again. Big Banjo Tooie me up a couple hundred. Play with bonus the weapons for the mousepad. They're here to enter the Bone Jarring Dodgems Challenge. We support Tile Booba. That could maybe work. It's so sad because we paid, but they won't let cars play this game. Check this out. Not so fast. The Dodgems Challenge is only open to the stupid bear and bird together. Man, this theme park is terrible. You know. Let your mouse bad. No! I'm back in car again. I like being car. Like, let's just drive one circle. Just one circle. Second you can replay again. Oh, it's like Uncharted. I mean, there's the same amount of big empty space in it, so that checks out. I can see the resemblance. Oh yeah. That's a good circle we just rode. Good stuff. We get the parkway down to our nemesis. It's like that picture where they sleep with the nemesis, you know, the nemesis picture on their, you know, pillowcase. You know the meme. Okay. Oh, that was a good bit of being car. Which one? I only played the first one. We were talking about Uncharted 4. I was mostly making a joke because I haven't actually played any of them. But I know it's an open world, so I assume there's like empty space in it, so. So you get as a box with a random bone in it. Get the right one, win a prize. I have considered at some point, like, thought about like this, the you know, possibility of like doing little bun figurine blind boxes. But it's hard to make things of 3D printer quality that I think can be both like produced at a normal, you know, cost and also be high enough quality. You know what I mean? Like that's just too tricky in the end. Like I think it would be cute and like I think the, you know, cost of making the buns will probably be lower because it's a simple design, but ultimately I think just the quality wise it will be hard to set up. Like even if you have a 3D printer, it takes a lot of time to print those things. Like unless you go solid color, but then there's still a lot of like time efforts into printing them. So it's custom bun sticker. That's always an option, yeah? Like I've certainly considered it, but alright guys, ready? Yiwaka, hey. Gonna take this one over. Oh dear. Oh no, I might have ruined this. If blind boxes will create legal fixes due to gambling laws. I mean, isn't it okay if you write what's inside? Because surely, if it was gambling laws, they wouldn't allow people to sell blind boxes, right? Wait, what? I guess I don't know about that, huh? Okay. We got this one over there. Let's Okay. There you go. Bakugan with the bun. I don't think I can sell that for legal reasons. Press B to experience the scenic splendor of the cable car ride across the space zone. Are you guys ready for a scenic cable car ride? This one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. Check this out. Did you see it? It changes color halfway through to match the space zone, which I think is pretty neat. Which I think is pretty cool. We'll have to walk across normally in a second too. Now found molecularly restructures from Mutueto. I mean, that's the Disney magic, you know. It's all like, you know, smoke and mirrors. Let's go Bakugan. You can make us destroy transforming Bun Orb. That seems complex to do though. I feel. Okay. Oh, you guys see it? It's a saucer of barrel. It's a good saucer, is what I'm saying. Bankugan. I mean, Bankugan would be cute, but it's might be treading the law. Seems like it's only until you realize Bun has ears and feet come out. Have bad memories of the saucer. It's a tricksy saucer. A very, very tricksy saucer. Okay, hold on. There's the thing. There's the thing. Need to like, yeah. How did I go up from here? Oh. No, when she contacted Anno Pokacha, the company from the blind box, no, finds out what's in it. No! Much later, Joe must for next Halloween. I think those are extremely expensive. You might have to commission one of those yourself. If you want to get a Joe Kikihumi. What I can maybe do for Halloween though is like, I've wanted to do this before, like make a printable mask where you can cut the eyes out. And then you too can make a really bad cosplay. Theoretically, I suppose. Okay. Sell for that, yeah. So I have thought of doing that before. It's like a printable thing you guys can get. Okay. Saucy! Umberto jacket would be great merch. I have prototyped that before, so I actually have a prototype 1.0 jacket. The problem is, it didn't look very good. It turned out kind of bad. And I was like, I don't think anybody wants to buy this. So maybe one day I'll consider like a jacket if I can get it at like a higher quality. I can then sell this paper for $40. Nah, for free. Bleep. The source of power is currently closed due to a lack of power. Bleep. But breakfast cereal, honey and cheese flavored oats. Shape of buns called honey bun cheese of oats. I do actually know the cereal. I've had those before. That would be a good parody art, actually. I wish it was easier to get like tie-ups with food companies. You know, I have seen like smaller VTubers in Japan get like deals with like sake. Mostly alcohol. So I think like maybe if I reached out to one of those, I probably could get like Joe branded sake somewhere. Some of them do collab with even smaller VTubers, but then I'm like, well, I don't think most of you guys would be able to buy Joe sake because it would be in Japan. You know, that one's next Saturday. Oh yeah! You have a bun hand warmer to keep your burgers warm. So like, I guess I could do that as a food collab, but it might make it, because it would be in Japan, would make it hard to import, you know. I know there's like a VTuber maid cafe these days. Maybe one day I could team up with that. Bomber jack with the inner lining printed with a bun pattern, yeah. I buy sake when Joe literally lives in a country that makes sake. No, it would be for you guys, not for me. I did a Joe and Craft Cola, I'd be all over that. Hell yeah. No VTuber producing own cup noodle. Oh. Yeah, I know like some farmers sign a thing. The thing is, I think it's much easier to get a food brand deal in Japan, but it might make it so much harder for you guys to order it though. Depends on if they can ship it. It will probably be very hard to ship alcohol. So that would probably be out. You know, to begin with. If in country that produces beer, I keep buying it. Exactly. Avoid it has to pay import duties on their own countries. I see, I see. A tie would be cute. I think a tie would be fun to make. Can ship liquid. I mean, probably not where you live, but I know internationally under a certain percentage you can. When you feature live in Japan, which made out English speakers, yeah. I know there's like certain companies I could probably, you know, get a, you know, brand deal with, but it would be very hard for most of you guys to grab. Just the shipping talks would be a problem. I had to drink the entire stock of my branded sake. Oh god. And terrace for those in Burgerland would be tough too, yeah, unfortunately. It's rough with Kawa too, because it's like for everybody outside of Burgerland. It's a shame because I really like working with Kawa, but I know it's been kind of pricey for shipping outside of it though. I would love to have to drink all the sake, right? Get a vodka deal next time. Okay. Chicho! But yeah, I'll see. I think it would be very fun to have like a food thing at some point. We're still talking about merch. Yeah, we were talking about like food deals. I'll have to see if I can like maybe collab with like that one maid cafe that's in the US these days. But then again, that would also be very limited just for like buns who happen to live in that area. It's the issue with like I'd love to collab with the maid cafe, but that's the problem, isn't it? As my audience distribution. So, you know, despite the hours that I stream, which you'd think would be awful for the US, it's still, I think, 60% on average American. It's just you guys don't sleep, I guess. And then after that, second place is not even close. I think after that, it's like a bunch of different countries at between 5 to 1%. Like distributed like evenly across all of them. I know a lot of you guys just sleep late or wake up early or got night shift or take a nap. Waking up at 4 AM. They're all sleeping. They could all be sleeping. Now the thing is, on YouTube they might all be sleeping. And in fact on YouTube most of them might be sleeping, but this carries over on Twitch as well, and they're not getting slept in, you know. So they're there by choice. At least I think, unless they got rated in, I guess, but... So you know, even not accounting for all the YouTube redirects, it is still majority American, surprisingly. I guess it's because I stream in English, so... Sometimes sleep to your streams. I know quite a few people do. You know, it's normal for me. Yeah, I'm in Japan, so this is just my evening. My morning streamer, I start at the best time. Hell yeah! Sleeping, keep waking up every few hours. Fair? Should be sleeping, but then I watch the slug. Leave our twinkles alone! Let's see, you collect 60 points worth of Twinklies. You guys ready for Twinklies? Oh! Twinkly Time. This is also a very good multiplayer game. Can sleep to the stream. I've missed my lunch break. That's fair. You don't want to well, I take a nap on my lunch break all the time, but you probably shouldn't. You know. No sleep only Joe. God, this guy sucks at this game. It's not like he's not even trying to pick up the Twinklies. He's just trying to like bump me. He's just I guess Quenty did say whack the bear, but God, this guy sucks at this game. You start when I'm doing my morning routine and then continue into my work day. Makes sense. I know that like in second place I'd say is like between Europe and Asia. Like the Asians usually at the end of the day in the evening, and Europeans often wake up with me / have me on throughout the entire workday. That I know of. Ray Tracing in the year 2000. Version of Crash Bandicoot. I need to wake up in the morning till next year, but then I might have to miss the end of streams. Oh no! The game isn't tracking his points. No, he's just there to bother you. he's that bad. He's not yours here. There's like quite a few Europeans, just like spread across a lot of different countries. Oh, which one's the gas battle? Which I think, you know, accounts for like no specific European country like taking up like a decisive spot. They just kind of all spread about. Here you go, man. Hey. Okay, well now there's 2 of them. They're getting more annoying. But yeah, this is a good multiplayer game because then you're actually competing, you know. Okay. But it's not so bad solo. Well. I'm just kind of going in circles. Europe is just a big country like Africa. You know, put them all together. And I think in 3rd place. I think like Asia probably takes up like 10 to 15%. But once again, it's very spread about, so, you know, various different bunts in like different places of Asia. Enjoy the minigames while playing to the single gamer? Depends on the minigame. As a kid, I quite enjoyed them. Like a nice change of pace. But it does depend on the minigame. There's better and there's worse. You know, this is the average bumper cart goer, to be fair. You're in for a real whamming this time, Paul. Like, you know, I've been in bumper cars before. And this is the average team that is in the bumper cart, in all fairness. That I recall. Here we go. About to get rammed, yo. You know, as a kid, like, I actually didn't like bumper cars that much. Because, like, I would get shook about and, like, you know, jostled really quickly because well, when I was younger, I was very underweight. So, like, one bumper cart ramming into me would just go like, boom. Which is terrible because, like, all the, you know, big teams can get in the bumper cars and be out for blood and, like, gang up on you. So I never liked it as much when I was younger. Man, this is even easier than I remember it being. Well. No, you're beating game 3. Wanting some sort of prize? That's right, hand it over, you bony hog. Bony hog? Well, don't you ever come to stream? Probably when I put it on itch.io. I will show it off on stream as well. So probably in a few months from now, once everybody has received their copy and has had time to play it. When I put it on itch.io, I'll also show it on stream a little bit. Real quick. Oh, that's for a single jiggy. Yep. Stop being subject to vector physics. Exactly. Like, oh. Some roller coasters as well would just make me go like, you know, side to side. When I was younger, it's like, oh. It's one problem with having the tomboy build when you're a kid. You have become the one when you were older. No, it kind of like turned me off from bumper cars. Made me not want to ride them. It's an actual game. Yeah, it is. Fun Adventure is a game you can play on your Game Boy right now. Disney fan? No. This is a Witchy World hat. You see how it has a witch hat between my Mickey ears? That means it's legally distinct. Hey, we still welcome in. Oh, hold on. Actually, guys want to see a secret? Let me show you this first. Whoa! It spins so fast. And as a kid, I basically try to do it like this, right? And it's pretty quick. It's pretty fast. Here you go, and it's totally doable. But it do spin pretty quickly. No! Banjo! Grab the thing! Witchy Mouse is a very different creature, exactly. I would play it on my Game Boy if I had one. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Need to get yourself one. And Vtuber see giant metal slides that you wrote off the colored map. Yup! Yes. I have been on those and they are quite fun, honestly. I'd go for multiple times. The big slides with the burlap sack that you're supposed to just like go down. I know exactly the ones you mean. And then like, you know, you have to carry up your own sack and turn it at the bottom. And then go off the map and burn up your legs. No, luckily not. Well, actually I did do a tumble because I went too fast once. Now you remind me of that. But that was just a fun slide, you know, because I'm boneless and like kids are especially boneless and are not harmed by gravity. And scary sex with us every day. Are you Santa? Santa, is that you? Childhood remembers the city playmats. I do actually, you know. Let me do a flex. Let me give you a flex. My childhood room. The entire floor was the city playmat. The entire floor. That's right. Wowie, wowie. Yeah, that's the flex. I think it's... I liked it a lot, but I will admit it was because when I was a kid, me and my brother had a bunk bed, like up to a certain age in the same room, and it was definitely because my brother was obsessed with cars. But I liked it too. Biblical levels of greed. I liked putting my My Little Ponies on the toy car city playmat as well. Did not have the cloudy sky ceiling paint job. I did have the top bunk, which meant I got to have all the stars on the ceiling. Like I had like the glow in the dark stars. First I'm jealous, someone gives me a sub. Oh, welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. Let's see if we can grab this one this time. So, what have I told you guys? I just did this the hard way. You can actually slow down the stars to go less fast. But I was just wanted to see if I could still do it the old-fashioned way. You know, on this stream, we still climb the stars the old-fashioned way. And it's like that meme with like the old restaurant that still makes the coke the old-fashioned way. Hey, Carol, hey. But yeah, no, I'll give you guys a secret. Looked easy. It's harder than it looks, but it's honestly not that hard, no? A lot of people trip up on it though. Gives a shop yesterday. Ones are very kind, indeed. Love the inefficiency. As with my key or something? Well, maybe actually. That's a good point. It might be. They were pretty universal after all. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Oi, you vandal! You have to pay for any damage you caused. You know. So yeah, as it turns out, you can just make the stars go slower. Lunches later, Slug is still playing games the old-fashioned way. But you know the other thing is you can actually get up there with car, if I remember correctly, which we might just do for fun. Aside being common playgrounds. Oh yeah, the ones that burn you. The classic burn whisk slides. Yep. I mean, you know which one I distinctly remember? On a hot day, not being the safest. You guys remember like the things you crawl inside of, but they go really high and really long, and it's like a long passage that you have to crawl through. And actually, as in fact, yes, those are the stars. I don't know what the name for them is. Do you guys know what I mean? And they're closed off on all sides. It's like a tube. A long tube. And there was this one park. Like kind of McDonald's play placey. But like much bigger. Because there was this one park. It had a really long one. It wasn't a playpen. It's like... Hold on, I'm gonna draw it. One second. I'm gonna draw this. Because for reference. Okay. Let me pull up side. Indoors or outdoors? Outdoors. Which was part of the problem. Okay. It wasn't a play palace because play palace had more to it. This was just like, imagine a playground that had many attractions. but also had just like one tube that was just like this. Like really big though. Like a really big long one. Like maybe much bigger than this. Like maybe if I... Hold on, but then like longer. You know. You have any teeth for the steam? Teeth up where? Not yet, not yet. And like, you know, it was like a tube you could climb inside of. And like, it had like a couple of windows on the outside. So it did have like, you know, the steam, like the play place kind of aesthetic. It was not a drain pipe because you had to climb in, you know. There was like the ladder. The ladder. It's like, it's a tube. You have to climb through it. And it went up pretty high as well, you know. And like, but it was really big. Like, imagine this is the size of a child, you know, by comparison. But this was my first near-death experience. Because as a child, you know, I went into long tube on a very hot day. And there's just enough space for one child to crawl in tube. And there's no going back. First of many, yes. There's no going back. And like the child, you don't have the right scale. It's smaller child. There we go. And like, you know, it's simulated caving for kids. But like, imagine it's tighter. Like the tube itself it's just as big, but it's tighter. It's just enough for one child to go through. Most of them have been removed now. You know why? Because child me climbed up and around halfway through, it was getting really hot in the tube. And also, I couldn't breathe. It was like running out of oxygen in the tube. And I remember crawling through it and thinking like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And you know how like they have the edges between the walls? Like, you know, imagine this is the inside of the tube, right? 3D tube inside. Basically mountain time, basically spelunking. Like this is the tube, it keeps going. But you know it's like attached. So you have like this part where it's attached. And you have like the bolts and stuff, you know. You know, the flange. Is that what they call it? Like as it... I had no air anymore. The oxygen was running out and I was being cooked alive. So as a child, I remember like, you know, laying flat against the floor and like the small gap of air coming through the gap. I would just like, I laid down like this in the tube and just like sucked on the air for 5 minutes. Waiting till like this nutty putty tube. So I was just like, you know, breathing the air from the gap. Because, you know, you can't go backwards. You can only go one way. Because you're crawling through it. There's no going back. So I had to like, you know, breathe out. Thanks for the new beer. You're welcome. That's my first near-death experience. So like I took a moment to like re-oxygenise and gather the courage to like continue my journey to the end of the tube. And you know, I'm not surprised to hear they don't build those anymore. Then you reach the spike text. Yeah, you had those outside. Some of these they had huge windows for them. That makes sense. With air coming in. No, I was terrified. I was like survival mode. I was like, oh, I've been trained for this day. I've gotta survive. Metal Gear IOL. That's where I got my first snake training. You know, as a kid, I read a lot of books about like, you know, the military navy handbook for survival in swamps and other emergency situations. So I knew exactly what I had to do in the Nutty Putty children's tube. Very, very frightening. Installing the brass pools in the parks, yeah. Been breeding my whole life for this moment. It's when I escaped my government facility. But yeah, that's what I was reminded of just then. Could do its ventilations. You know, the funny thing is, it was like a mockery, right? Like, hold on. Because, like, these things, they would have windows in them, right? They would have windows, but they were plastic and, like, airtight. So, like, you could see outside, you could see the freedom. And like, you know, I'd be here, like watching through the window, seeing all the other children, free and innocent of the torture that I'm going through. Somewhere out there, my mom, who doesn't know I'm about to die in a plastic tube. you can see them as you die. In the plastic window, that makes it even harder. Priority, shelter, safety, water, food, yeah. Kasna shows up and says she should have trained more cuts. But yeah, good old plastic death tube. They don't make them like that anymore. for good reasons, but I use as a comment. Poor little Joe, that was my first near-death experience. I died crying on the burning plastic window. No, my survival training kicked in. I knew I had to suck the air out of the gap between the plastic. I choose metals there. Oh, you had those too, but this one I think was plastic on the inside, so I wasn't like as, you know, brazen bulls yet, but let's check it out with car on the stars. You can actually get this sticky with the car. That way okay? Did you go to my mom? I actually didn't mention it to her. my mom actually, I never mentioned it. I was like, well, I'm not going in that one again. It's a death trap. And then I just started playing on the other park installments. See, we're playing nuts and bolts. We are. But the better nuts and bolts. This is Banjo Kazooie. Make songs like those from Mesh and Fabric. That would be good, actually, I think. It smells like not know this day. No, unless he's watching right now, which is possible. Hi, Mama Slug. I nearly died in a death tube when I was young. No, I never told her. I didn't want her. My mom gets concerned very quickly. I didn't want her to worry and like, you know, be concerned about sparks. So I just, you know, I just didn't tell her. And went about my very day. I think that should have been a kill. They didn't advertise as well. Those guys never mentioned it. Yep. You know, that was my first brush with death. See how like the car shadow is all messed up here? It's because the car isn't supposed to be up here. Spark managed by Dixel. Honestly? A possibility. Or should be alert to from the incidents. I mean, probably, but as a kid I was like, yep, I survived that. Go me. Well done. Okay, we made it to the top. We can uncar ourselves. That's about the second most cartoonish track you found next. You guys want to know about my second brush with that? So one day during summer, the whole family did sailing for a week at like a sailing class lesson kind of situation. So everybody was split up in different groups, you know, different age group, different levels of like sailing. And I was like in one of those tiny boats that you sail alone. At the hardcore survival tactic, yeah. You know what's happening now? Oh, do you? Because there's a plot twist. Stuck in different tube 10 years later. Typhoon. And this is still the Netherlands. On a lake in the Netherlands. But, you're not far off. You're not too far off. You're not too far off, actually. But yeah, it was like in one of those little boats you're supposed to like sail on your own. And then one day, a storm hit extremely suddenly. Like the weather turned out of nowhere. Just like really quickly, it just like turned. And before we could get off the lake quickly. So as the other kids were getting off the lake, one of the other kids who was in the camp, his sail flung into mine and tangled up the ropes. At which point the wind caught us and pulled us deep into the weeds. Like the high weeds that grow in the water. And those were located right beneath a really tall tree. And then thunder started happening. And then it started to thunder and lightning. And the thunder was coming closer. And like our sails had gotten messed up at this point, so we couldn't get out ourselves. So like, as the teachers try to get to us, hold on, let me grab the thing. Like, imagine this is a giant tree, and it's like all these weeds, and like this is me in my ship, and this is the other kids that's tangled in mine. And like, while they're getting this kid out, mine just keeps drifting closer to the tree, deeper in the weeds. And first they have to rescue this kid. And I'm just sitting there as the thunder approaches. And like, I joke you not. I finally make it onto land, and the lightning does strike the tree that I was sitting under. Very, very frightening. Very, very frightening. But I didn't die, don't worry. I did not die. Sun got tried, I escaped. The wind got tried, I escaped. The thunder got tried. I can't be killed that easily, as it turns out. You have to wake up earlier than that. Send the kid to climb the tree as a lookout. It's a dream interpretation time. No, that's just the second time I almost died. Tell my mom? Oh, my mom knew about that one. Like, that's, you know, she was at the same sailing camp but in the adult group, so I told her what happened. I mean, I'm not sure if it was quite as dramatic, but to a kid it certainly felt like it. Has the thunder quite tried? Yeah, obviously. I was about to ask how you survived. No, I died actually that day. What's the latest time? Most recent one, severe blood loss. Very severe internal bleeding. I got struck down by gods with another nerve. I suppose it was probably that one, you know? Don't worry, it's fine now. Bag of bones. No, the bag of bones didn't kill me though. That wasn't quite near that. I was sure so unlucky. Well, I keep saying this. God knows I would be too powerful if I didn't get nerfed a bit. So once in a while, you know, he throws a curveball my way. As a seagull tried to usurp my place, this does happen, yeah? It does happen sometimes. Okay, we should be fine to start. Boss battle, or maybe we should do the thingy first. Okay, let's do the boss battle. Okay. It was difficult for Joe because the color partner needs a Ouija board. I'm still alive, I haven't died yet. Seem to have learned all the abilities required to enter the big top. Sure have, monkey boy. Guess you can go in then. Be fine if it's internal plating, that's where the blood's supposed to be. See, that's what I'm saying. Where do you think our seat will be? I can't see any seats. Perhaps we're supposed to sit on that big lump on the floor over there? Doesn't look very comfy. Ho 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 ho. One of the coolest bosses. Oh dear, not more intruders. I'll show you who's boss. See how big and strong Mr. Patch is. Pwah, you're not all that big really. That Klongo freak near the start was probably bigger than you. Oh yeah? Well, how about this then? Oop. Strange, probably inflatable thing. Maybe the Olympians were trying again, that's possible. I suppose you think you're clever, don't you? One doesn't like to blow one's own trumpet. Goop, he sense a bell coming on. You insist. Reminds me of the first one from Jericho, God's first creation. Yeah, that was me actually. That's where I got my powers. Hey, Snow. Could be bigger. Kazooie the goat. Kazooie gets it. The example of my life as gods before being reborn. It's okay. It wouldn't be fair to the force of evil if I was too strong all the time, you know. That's just the way it is. This game is pretty cool, right? Yay! Door, you found a weak spot. Looks like I might need some help here. You have to beat me from the air now. And City is shining from underneath him like a kaiju in city lights, right? I mean, this is Spotlight. He is the star of the show, after all. Of course, he would have the spotlight. It's like Gojira. No, this is Pachira. It's a little patchy. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I'm not very good at shooting, especially since NSO controls are a little bit less precise than they were originally. But I'll do my best. Uh-oh. We'll get there. Wachira! Oh, too close, too close. I think it's not the time to be bored. I don't want to be bored by this guy. I'm starting to see the guy going swoosh. Yup. It is. Oh, I do need grenades, don't I? Okay, okay. Okay, it's gotta be the grenades then. I don't think there's refills around, so just come out if you're here. Please move this live to the model. I'm here, I'm here. Oh. Okay, we hit some patches. I think every nice thing about this one. It's surprisingly tricky, especially late game. Some of the final patches can be hard to hit. And they introduced Actaric in the air to better control. I will say this. It controlled better on the N64. The lack of responsiveness, even with the Switch's native N64 controller that they sell, it's just less precise. It controls much better on the N64. The execution is a bit rough though, yeah? Look, he's getting smaller. He's letting out air. We're uninflating him. Reverse inflation. Deflation. I guess gun controls games are spicy addictive. I mean, like I said, I think the problem with the NSO controller is that it's a bit oversensitive, which makes it a bit harder. Be nice. No. Pausing the deflation. You know, that's probably actually a real thing. Oh. 3-hole damage, yup. Okay. Just want the cool plane part to go with all the other vehicle stuff. That's fair, that's fair. A plane could be neat. Query something feature river with queries on Query Peaks Return Road. That was actually a pretty good idea. Gotta go? No ways! I'm glad you had a good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I did hit him. I did hit him. And that's what matters, baby. I should maybe go down and pick up some extra eggs, though. Not done. Okay, it's only the one in front that's left. I might be able to hit that from the ground, actually. He's kind of close to the ground now. Oh, but then he might punch me. No, that's... Oh, oh. Oh no, I don't want to die before that. Oh no, ah! It might be... Well... I was gonna say, it might be easier to hit him from the ground, but... Messed it up. He's so tiny now. It's extremely hard to dodge the balls. That's true, but just for the final one. It might have worked out. Yeah, well. We need to get better at aiming anyway. The other minigame uses it too. Did you crash? I bandicoot. Come on, guys. Here we go. Okay. Oop. Be big. Could be bigger. We shut down and say, Mayday, Mayday! Mayday, Mayday! Bird down, bird down! Okay. Mine is still. Aww. Plus still. Yeah! Might as well get this one while I'm here. He's not punching yet, so... Okay, now he's punching. Plus 2 could be bigger. Can you imagine how hard it would be to poke him for the N64? Oh, probably quite tricky. Oh, flames! Okay. Oh, go on, I didn't hit! Oh, +0. I'll take it. Did we die? We did do a die, I'm afraid. fewer hits with the big deaths. And this was mostly my fault, but at least I hit him. It's sometimes a bit annoying to see from first person mode. So, oh no, that's not what I meant to do. that was not my intention. Mayday, mayday! All his beer bones have been quashed. You don't have to gain up everything. Banjo's had enough. Did introduce Mrs. Fascious, but uses water instead of air? Wait, really? Someone was trying to get my attention, dragging their tongue across their throat. Yeah, it's full of hot air. It's real. I see you need a long lesson. Okay. I'm correctly, you can dive bomb the patches still. Oh, can you? Granted, I'm not much better at dive bombing usually, but... Here you go. Boy, you found a weak spot. Okay. Nice. Got 3 of them in. Before he got his reinforcements. Nice, nice. Let's go grab these. Well, if I dive bomb twice the speed of thermal velocity from 300 feet to the ground. Was a big bomb in the game. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's try them. Never got the blade, never had the money. Fair enough. You got the Gex 3. Hell yeah! I haven't actually played Gex yet. Everybody keeps telling me not to. But I want it. It might be actually harder to dive bomb them. No, it seems dive bomb doesn't actually work. Which fair play. They do tell you need to have, like, you know, the shooting skill before you're allowed in, so... That checks out, I guess. Okay. Oh, nah, that got me. Gex fun depending on who you ask. It's very cheesy. It's very funny because I mentioned like playing Gex and it was like 50-50 people saying do it and people saying don't do it. Like very, very split community on that one. He's worried like a comedian, yeah? Playing against the Gecko and understand nothing or playing Gex 3 and understanding most of them? We'll see. Like, I'm sure like a lot of the jokes will go over my head because I'm like, is Gex an American game? Beach Balls Mr. Patch's eggs? Yes. He's full of eggs. Trilogy is on Steam. That's why I've been thinking I can play Gex. But Candy, Joe, Steven Snacks, let's go! It's a PAL version of 2 and 3 with a different VA? Aha. And different jokes as well, or? So my washing recycling rubbish. What's a car, eh? Dino Goats' voice actor, he's a comedian. Oh, you want to see some of The Simpsons? Really? Oh, in that case... Wait, was it one of the good seasons of The Simpsons? One of the good ones or one of the bad ones? Which one? Okay, how much 80s, 90s American celebrity pop culture do I know? None. Okay, bye, no. Fair? Do it sides all day, non-stop gripping humor, but I think you can handle it. Okay. It's season, it doesn't make the jokes any good. Fair? Fair play. I mean, it's because like the games were in America for gone. Oh, ow! Oh god, he's coughing. Okay. Like, I'll try it anyway. And like, I'll probably not get the jokes. Like, half of the celebrity jokes in The Simpsons and South Park go over my head. Like, pop culture in general is a bit of a weak spot for me. You know, I'm really good at Trivial Pursuit, unless it becomes the celebrity or music category, in which case I don't know enough celebrities. Sports I'm bad at too, because I don't know enough famous people. Those are my weaknesses, but I usually do pretty well at the other categories. It's not the one where I need to know people. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to go. Okay, he's nearly down. There we go! Got him! Aha! Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Aw, he's so little now. But she's blasting off again. Got a double, yep. Maybe she get questions about me instead.
Yeah.
Yoshi Wannabe is dead. He was the star of the show and we killed him. You know, I thought we were an intruder. I think Mr. Big Top just didn't say we were here for the show, you know. One way to break some bones. Thank you for the clip. It seems like that's been fixed now too. It's no longer giving an error. Bye bye, inflation dinosaur. Bye bye. Ask me some famous thing. I could probably name Taylor Swift and a few others. It's very funny because back in the day when I was a teacher for a bit, like I didn't know enough bands, so I would mention like bands that were like already years out of date, and they'd be like, "Teacher, you're so uncool." Nobody cares about them anymore. I was like, "You guys liked them last year." You know, I guess it's already over. You look too close to the sun. It's good to make the turn cycle for each one. Okay, let's go. Let's go Bouncy Castle. Who's listening to the Beatles? Anyone? You guys love the Beatles? I was a bit more up to date, but I think all teachers are destined to that fate. Fair. You know, good point, good point. There we go. It's like, yeah, who's up listening to Morning Musume? No one. Apparently. Very, very far out of touch pop culturally. Hey, fellow kids. I think getting old, you don't care that stuff. That's true. It's okay, you know. The kids get to have a laugh at you, and that's, you know, that unites them as a team. Hey, Gran. One with modern music goes so quickly, right? And like the bands go in and out of style very rapidly too. Which is the other problem. Ah well, I've become okay with being old. Welcome to the Balloon Burst Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. Want to hear the rules? Musume, that ancient brand that grannies listen to. I guess it's just for OG sons these days. Oh. What's the other one I mentioned back then? Let me Google. I forgot the name. It was like a short name. Like a one-word name. It's funny because it's not even like showing up on Google as like one of the top bands anymore. So that's probably how bad I was out of date. You know? You're tireless, thank you. Playing segments 2 and hearing Wes say 6 or 7 million the alpha joke is hiding some everywhere. I don't accept that as a joke because it's not a good joke. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I forgot which one I was saying back then. It was like one of those boy bands that, like, you know, the kids liked for a little while. But then they stopped liking them. Then they stopped liking them. I can't remember. Arashi! It was Arashi. I'm sorry, I was googling. I was like, hey kids, you guys like Arashi? I say, like, not having listened to a single of those songs either. And then, like, all the kids loved Arashi one year. And then the next year, nobody was listening to Arashi anymore. They were like, no, Gran, they're old. That's for old people. I was like, damn, time goes fast. It's real simple. Shoot the balloons. But, you know, at some point they liked it. Kids are so fickle. Kids are so fickle. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, this one we can just keep shooting. This is also a fun multiplayer game, by the way. Good for multiplaying. This one. There we go. Children are wrong, not you. It's not me who's out of touch, the children are. Sutada Hikaru is still well known. I think like Sutada Hikaru at least is still well known because she still has like popular collaborations with like various, you know, ongoing media projects and stuff. So I think the kids will know about her if anything from like new releases. But also I haven't taught in a long time, so I couldn't tell you right now. I don't know what's in anymore. Been a long time since I talked to kids. Finger, it will happen to you too. What's hip will be not hip, and what's it's all over. It's all unfair. You scored enough points to win my balloon burst prize. Must be a horrible motion sickness. It's surprisingly okay. Funny how most minigames are multiplayer. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's easy to make the multiplayer mode. Okay, so this one must have the page, right? She was very big, yeah? Tuko, Joe, the moistest 3 friends. She's played like 5 times. You know, I did say Banjo Tooie was one of my multiplayer go-tos. But I certainly did have an unfair advantage over my friends who did not own a copy of the game and couldn't practice multiplayer mode all the time. My friends tended to like the B version of this game better. Some artists get used and disappear for a while, but some just keep coming back, yeah? Like, it happens. You know, you want to avoid being like the one-hit wonder. Like Vtuber, have you heard of this fun Vtuber cartoon? Oh god, no. No, kids. Once again, last time I checked my statistics, there's still a 0% watchers in the 0 to 17 years old category. I am the only channel on YouTube with no children watching, apparently. According to the statistics, 0%, baby. That's right. Unk channel. Best score for Balloon Boys challenge is not 62. Wait, when do you get the... Do you not get the page from this one either? Don't jump off, no ways. Have a good day. It's an accomplishment, right? It's the dream. I'm proud of it. Read them out when I busted out the text form and the text doc. Okay. There we go. But I swear there was like a third thing on top of the castle. I male to female ratio. Last I checked, 8% female. Which is high for a VTuber. I think some of them might just be like the autoplay sleepers on YouTube though. Good part, it's probably lower than that. But technically, 8% lady buns out there. Are there any non-Banjo Kazooie games after this one? Nuts and bolts doesn't count, but there is one for the GBA. It's pretty high, yeah. If me name an info on the internet, you never should. Still shouldn't. You make up your punked one of mine, hell yeah! Nearly 10% isn't tiny, no, it's quite high. I've actually been on like 10 or 12% before. What's the ratio about? Famously, most VTubers when they post their ratio have a male-female ratio of like 1 or 2% or 0% female. So honestly, I'm pretty high up there. I think most of them are asleep. In all fairness, I think most of them are asleep. Knew some were on and less than 5%, but even has like 2%, yup. Think most even. Sugoi, subarashi. I know like at least 6 or 7 confirmed lady buns though, so some of them do actually watch. Charming all the ladies who've got their whiz. Ladies love to see buns. That's what's in the up category, yeah. You're just milking the series. It's a shame. It truly is. Okay, 67. No, but what's this? What's this? Are you a child? I don't get what 67 means still. Too old for this. Too old for this. Know the YouTube CEO so you can follow all the ladies. Yeah, it's great that I managed to personally contact the CEO of YouTube. To specifically, you know, get them all over my way. Here we go. Might be a little intimidating to talk. That's true. Like, you know, buns are all like really cool and handsome, so it might be scary. Nah, but buns are cool and kind. I know there's like a couple of lady buns who come in once in a while. Maybe choose to receive the blessing of not having to risk seeing the opinion of a 12-year-old. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes kids come in, but they never stick around long. It's probably because I guess I'm just not the type of VTuber kids watch. Try to hide my handsomeness, fair. Some dumb basketball thing or something. Oh, it's a basketball thing. Yeah, I see, I see. So it's like the new over 9000. Is it somebody's like shirt number? It's like the shirt number of like a famous player. It's a music video thing. Oh. Mental games scare them away. Yeah, I'm not playing Poppy Playtime Friday Night Funky. I do get people, you know, kids often come in, ask me if I'll play FNAF and then leave. Ask me when I'll start playing Roblox. Only for Lies, he's only cousin cool and handsome because he failed the Weeper collab challenge. No. Slapped him with the tax returns, of course they run away. Oh, what you mean? Banjo, why are you panting like that? He's tired. You know, he's tired. That 67 was some new version of the game for the youths. Oh, is that it? Okay. And all the PS games, they ask me why. Yeah, no, I do sometimes get people asking it too. And it's like, because they're fun. It's DNC. You know. Here you go, we'll sub if you play FNAF. Is it worth it? It's not FNAF, I've got a bear and a bird and a pirate. Oh my god, it is FNAF. You're right. You're right. I forget how I activate this thing. I know there's like a way. Was it Mumbo who does it? Was it in here? Alright, can't take my food with me. This FNAF if it was good, yeah? Well, I will say, the first FNAF game when it came out, I watched Let's Players and I did actually think it was quite frightening. It became more, you know, over time, but the jump scares did get me back then. Hey again, but that was just me watching other people. I never played it myself. It's the exact kind of game like jump scares that I wouldn't be able to handle. But like it's quite tense. I actually have a slightly funny memory of it. I have to do a subway service stream eventually. Like fun fact, FNAF released when I was studying in Japan at the time, and I was like living in like one of those share houses. It had like a big projector room, so like everybody like who was studying Japanese just came together and watched like a let's play of like FNAF on the big projector in the dark, and it was kind of scary actually. And you only play Unk games, little Timmy says. It's okay, I'll take Unk with quiet. Songs got too sexy in the later ones. It became more and more kids focused, I think. Went very hard on the sequels. Playing it right now, the sweating cheek on screen, yeah. Got the bear and the chicken, classic FNAF. That's unironically cozy. Yeah. And then somebody burned the pizza. So, make of that what you will. And also the fire alarm turned out not to work, so make of that what you will. Yeah. But it also meant that at least the fire department didn't arrive and nobody got into trouble. So, you know, for what it's worth. For what it's worth. Times 5 night doesn't work, or beep beep beep. Yep. It wasn't me who burned the pizza, for the record. It wasn't me who did that, just so we're clear. Well, like I think somebody accidentally like super fried it in the microwave because it came out looking like a chunk of coil. Fire department, did peace be it explode? No, no, no. I was talking of when I studied Japanese for the first time. That was just on holiday. I wasn't living in Japan yet, so you know, a share house is cheaper than a hotel, but you still get your own private room and stuff. So I was in one of those, and like one day somebody burned a pizza, and there was a lot of black smoke, a lot of it. So the fire and smoke alarm did not work. Burnt pizza now gonna start. I did not burn the pizza. This time it doesn't detect burnt wet. No, it was like very, very thick billowing clouds of black smoke, like very, very burnt. Not a near-death experience though, no, no, no. Not in this case. But yeah, that sure was something. That sure was something. Burnt the pizza, the point was cardboard plate, still ate it. You probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't do that. Reminds me of the coal mines, yeah. Kids yearn for the mines. Boys getting their asses kicked, yeah. I can imagine they're just doing their jobs and Banjo comes over. To be fair, they do it first. You see, it's not like we're doing this out of nowhere. They got employed to kill us. This is self-defense. Bird spoons are carcinogen? Yes, if you burn your food, that is a carcinogen. So you guys should not, you know, eat anything that's burnt. At least cut the dark parts off, okay? Hey, Corby, hey. It's technically kind of bad for you. At my share of kitchen disasters, one time I tried to bake a chocolate cake. And now I easily chocolate burns. Made the whole house smell like burnt chocolate for hours. Damn. Once burnt to stone, while the legislation around the list was burnt to crisp. Oh no. Oh no. Must Mumbo have a Gunty-Gun in his house? Oh, real estate, am I right? Zoning laws. It requires 1 goon per house. Real estate, am I right? These zoning laws get crazy, it's the HOA. I think they have a union or something. Forbidden love? Get to play as Mumbo? Yup. Gets to do magic for us. Now we can play the Sauce of Bell, baby. There we go. Boogadaka. There we go. Okay. We still have to get this Jinjo at the card deal. Forgot about this one. Can't believe Mumbo did this to us, am I right? Once had a meal in the oven for 40 minutes, find out put the oven on light mode and it wasn't cooking. At least it didn't burn. It's up to Mumbo parts, right? They're neat. They're not quite as good as being car, but it's still pretty cool. It's not quite being car, but it's still pretty cool. Oh wait, Mumbo can be car, so we have to return Mumbo first. I got too eager. Put it the oven light bulb. Fair play. You know what the car's made of? Nuts and bolts. And where did it all go wrong? Sequel to it is so much worse. Where did it all go wrong, eh? Where did it all go wrong? Okay. Going the Mumbo car was a thing, yeah? Enough, but the only thing I've used for it so far is the burning molten nets out of some souls. Wait, what? You can put soil in the oven to remove mold. Doesn't that kill the soul? I guess it heats it up. I never thought of that. Yeah. Love having the warp pads, right? Take note, ukulele. Each mistake was deep frying frozen chips. Oh no. Oh no! Did you die? Are you still alive? Oh god! So destroys bacteria, but they can repopulate. I see. Okay. Hongo has a vacuum key for wrong window. Now tell me more about Hongo. What's that Hongo? Tell me more. So Went wrong after Logs Banjo Tooie. Must be it. Must be it. Too late. Explain yourself. What's a hongo? Is it like a dongo? But for a hon. Or a honeybee. Beep beep. Yay! Put a fork in the microwave! Oh dear god, you guys, stop trying to kill yourself! I'm worried about you guys. You know, that makes my microwave mishap sound kind of mild by comparison. You know, by contrast. I've only accidentally just melted some plastic, but nothing exploded. Banjo's quite literally an isekai truck, yup. Once just want lots of near-death experience like the Oshi, that's not something you should replicate. That's not something you should replicate. You put a knife in a toaster, no. Set baking paper on fire once. Oh my god. This wasn't a gas stove. Oh dear god. Stop dying. I was trying to melt some scraps of soap together by putting a flimsy plastic container that melted. I'm worried about you guys. Forks don't go into the microwave. They don't go in the power outlet. They most certainly do not. They most certainly do not. Just because I heard a loud coho. That'll happen. That'll happen to you. Okay, we've got a couple climbs here. No, I think the worst I've done with the microwave is... Well, when I accidentally kept it set to toaster mode, so when I was like putting my microwave meal in, it melted down the plastic on my microwave meal. But that's the worst that's ever happened to me, you know. Way to be parasocial, you're asking for you to be safe. I'm sorry if I'm being a bit parasocial right now, but please don't die. Please. As your empress, I'd like my citizens alive. Thank you. With a spoon in the microwave before? Oh god, did you die? Don't do that. Don't do that. GD Mill, are you okay? Try writing that in normal language, okay? Just hates all the ghost puns. I don't believe this. I don't hate ghost puns. I just like you guys alive, you know. That's all. That's all. Alright, you can't do anything up here yet. I'll die if I want to. Don't die. This is your imperial command. Not to be clingy, but don't microwave silverware in the microwave. Don't put forks in a hot tub or a outlet. Oh, she's so parasocial, asking hard days. Start trying to stop committing Sudoku. Try not to die, please. I promise not to haunt you. But if you die, you better haunt me. I want to see a ghost. You know, you better drop by and say hello. I'd be sad. Better haunt me. Can put metal in the microwave sometimes. No. Knows what to do. Don't die. Don't die. But if you do come and haunt me. But don't do it though. One of those people who doesn't like being told what to do. No. Can die into buns alive to operate the jaw at some point. Yes, that was a new experience. Oh yeah, one of my other near-death experience was when I went down a rapid river and fell out of my boat and then kept getting bashed against the river banks and tossed down a waterfall. That's right, that happened too. It wasn't very nice. When I'm 18, that's okay. But you can go higher than that. Those are pretty lowness for what it's worth. Life reenactment. Fucking once microwave, dear god. Dear god. I'm gonna clean up of your concert noise she made. You guys can clip it if you want it. Just need to avoid elbows forever. You know, me and Adol have a lot in common. I, much like Adol, have nearly died in a boat twice. No wonder Adol is such a relatable protagonist. I'm starting to get it now. Fun Dice Hans Joel realizes this isn't the same person. Starting to get it. Crashing the campus feels so I can't pass the other side. Yeah. Nearly falling down an escalator at the top. Yes, that would count as a near-death experience. Dear God, don't do that. See videos of grapes in the microwave. I think so. Did they explode? Now I think about it. That was like one of those, like, because I've always been kind of like a tomboy, and like I've always kind of liked, you know, fun things and sports when I was younger. Then one day, I didn't like the river rapids as much once the boat flipped over and I went down a waterfall 4 times. that was less fun. You really get knocked about when you do that. Joe, so I can get a real burger pound for the spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, you try to climb out, but you just kind of get thrown against the rock. So you're supposed to just kind of float, till it stops being rapid. Is the problem. Tech did say Junie Bill. It's true. Unfortunately, it was too extreme. Kids love getting flung about. I mean, in hindsight, that was great. Did you get injured? Just a little bruised, but honestly, aside for that, you know, lack of bones really helps, I guess. Because just some bruises. I drowned once in the pool? Oh dear. Never drowned though. I can't breathe underwater after all. And in the 6-foot part of the swimming pool when I was 4. Oh, that is rough. That's when I was trying to swim against the river current. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's bad once you bash your head. Like, the other thing, I had a thing. Because like in the river current, I kept being pulled under the boat that I like had capsized. So I kept getting stuck underneath it. And that's tricky when you're coming up from where. When it keeps blocking your way out. Slows your breath until the boat flips back up wide. No bones, no brakes, yeah. I use a boat for the thrill. But you know, considering I get seasick, maybe I just should stop using a boat. Get seasick too, after all, you know. Okay. There we go. Jump on board to ride the exciting source of peril. Bleep. My life has been pretty boring. No, that's... less close death experiences are better, overall. It's like asking my Sonic rides a car, exactly, for the thrill of it. I use a car instead of walk. But I do agree, I do better under the waves than I do on top of them. Boats and me just don't really match. As it turns out. You know, you should get rid of the ocean. Team Magma, is that you? Hey, Bliskin. Wait, it's either Team Magma or ING. Wait, does the 7.8 too much water mean something to you? Once got caught in the whip current, yeah. It can be dangerous out there if you're not able to breathe underwater. Okay, you guys ready for another mini game? I like this one. When the crosshairs appears, press set to fire the target to score points. It's the same blue, green, red system again. 11 points for first prize, 400 for the second prize. Bleep. You guys ready? Okay. Oh, okay, I might have to actually lock in. Oh, this will be harder with the kind of poor sensitivity on the NSO controller though. But I'll do my best. I'll see. Because I have slightly less precise aiming. As you guys can probably tell, it's a bit bouncy. But I'm, you know, years of like, you know, muscle memory will carry me through. Okay. Does not give you a lot of time, no, you just kind of have to go for it. As a kid, I remember getting basically a perfect score, or near perfect. It's very hard to hit every single one, but I managed to score pretty high. Actually, I think this is one of the scores I sent in to like one of those gaming magazines that like let you send in a score if you took a picture of it. I'm pretty sure I did back then of my score, because I beat the set target that the magazine put out. Grinded it a lot. Okay. doing decent. Same values as the Donkey Kong Country ones. Yep. It's right. I mean, you know, same team that made it after all. Now, all things considered, considering how much I would climb on like lampposts, fences, etc. Never had a near-death experience with one of those. I was just very good at climbing trees and things, so that was never an issue for me. That was never a problem. You know? Skill issue, all the people falling out of trees. Still, White's the same doesn't make all lie. I mean, it makes sense when you see the shooting segments, doesn't it? There you go, also the healthy fear of swimming the sea. Nah, sea is where safe. Sea is fine. When you're an eldritch sea creature and all the other predators are low on the food chain than you. Not horse, because Baby the Horse. Baby the Horse definitely tried to kill me. Certainly tried to squish me to death. Multiple times tried to kick me to death. Has tried to trample me, so... And Baby the Horse might have added to some death experiences. Got close with Baby a few times. Like was meant to study some sort of servo control. Nah, you can just hold the button. Hey, this was so... Hey. Are you okay? Nah, that's just, you know... I used to be this horse called Baby. And it was made of pure evil. It's the thing. And like sometimes, you know, pure evil gets reincarnated on Earth. And it's in the form of a horse that hates children. And yet they make the children ride it. Ironically. Very, very ironically. Not sure if I can still get to 500 this round, but we definitely cleared second place. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Very close, very close. Like, I remember being really thirsty. I thought I was gonna die. That's fair. Maybe the evil horse, the Quasher horse. Yep. Bleep. Nice shooting. You win a prize. Bleep. This makes me miss old wear. Right. Should find fast to get closer. You can blame the evil horse. I had to go the furthest of all the other kids. Upway, both ways, in my big riding boots. Uphill. Of course I was always late. It's my favorite horse because I wonder how she was with adults. Presumably nicer. You know how horses smell fear? The second baby got you in its sights. Like, I assume adults are less afraid of horses, so it was probably better. Punishment by the gods, yeah? You know? I assume she was nicer to adults. But then again, on those ranges, sometimes people just like, you know, give the horse riding schools like a horse just in exchange for like stabling it. They let kids ride on them or like do lessons with them. And in exchange, you know, you can have the horse stable for your own horse. So maybe it was one of those situations, you know, where somebody just lent their horse and it was the only horse left, so... And by horse because they keep pooping on the forest trails. Fair. Actually, in Japan, the horses have like a diaper, basically. At least the ones I've seen, they've got like a little bag behind them that they poop into. That or I've seen them like walk around with a pooper scooper behind them, like cleaning up behind them, and I think that's a pretty decent system. Like you have one person on the horse and one servant walking next to them to clean up the horse dung. Decent system, you know. Nice horse again, it's been too long. Look at the horse that's called a dog that wants to crush me. I think you'll probably be fine. You'll be big and strong and able to intimidate the horse, you know. So it's less often dog food. That's true. At least it's like hard and not too bad, but... Hate to be the pooper scooper. I guess you have to take turns, right? On riding the horse. But I think the worst thing is, like, I think they have to take the poop with them. Which I think is worse, because it means the pooper scooper also has to, like, carry a bag for all the horse dung to, like, dispose of on the ranch, I think, in Japan. Which is like, you know, walking a dog, but worse at that point. You know, and especially considering, you know, horse dung is not small. Wait, Chris Martin, call them a squire. They take offense to servants. I'm sorry, the squire. The horse squire. That's right. Visa's good fertilizer, yeah. You see, Visa's you lost. Lars job was horse shit carrier. That's literal, yes, yes. But yeah, that guy. I mean, it keeps the forest spots clean, right? So I suppose it's a solution. All things considered. Well, not sure if they do it everywhere, but I have seen it before, so. And they mentioned it in the manga too. If you read Silver Spoon, which is about like horses and things, so, and all the farm stuff. Mind if they're supposed to put the straw into the bushes? Yeah. Like, I think that's a decent compromise, you know? Because then, like, it will fertilize the ground or something. I think that's a decent compromise, personally. As long as it's not on the trail. But then again, if you have kids playing hide and seek in the woods, that could be a problem too, you know? Me and my horse kept pooping Enoch. My personal servant Enoch who scooped my horse poop for me. Ah, I did worse this time, I think. That's a shame. See some horses in America that have the bags. That's fair. I feel like they should at least have them in cities, right? Oh, do you guys get many horses in cities? You have them in the Netherlands. I assume they must clean after them because I've never seen it around. Like the dung on the trails, but they don't have the bags, I think. Or say the story, our local sign fence used to be a graffiti that said cursed horses, stop ruining the roads. Certain cities, yeah, there must be rules about it. Just complaining about Vito and my job. Well, I think, like, you know, you could be worse. You could be the horse scooper, the horse servant. You know, you could have it worse. The royal horse servant. Let's look in. Sewage man's probably better than me too. I've heard that people who work in sewage actually make a lot of money. Like, apparently they're rich, so I suppose there is a payoff there. But, you know, the payoff is, you know, in exchange for working in the sewage. But apparently, it does pay very well. As you said, it's Busweiser. You said in the back, it's dirty money. Yep. I've heard that, like, in sewage, they sometimes make, like, 6 figures on entry, so... You know, I guess because it's a job nobody wants to do. Ultimately. So, like... Make of that what you will. They're probably making more money than I do. Okay. Seen occasionally in subway residential areas. Rare to see in town cities. I definitely see them around Dutch cities sometimes. On the streets. Used to see the people with the carriages coming in, right? You definitely still see the carriages in the Netherlands. Like around Haarlem and Den Haag. But I don't know about recently because I don't live there anymore. A specific value of 500. I've got them close a few times. And jobs are not nice, but they're very important. Indeed. I get to watch Vtubers though, that's the big upside. That is priceless. Indeed. I missed a couple of high value ones there, unfortunately. That's no good. Okay, got nice 2 of them there. How much money does the horse scooper make? Probably not enough. Like, I bet it's just like the horse people just take turns to ride the horse and scoop, probably. As a, you know, a compromise. Bet they don't even get paid. All those things where no matter how much you wash, the smell won't go away. Yeah, I think that might... The thing is, you probably get nose blind to it now. Most likely. Part of horse people. Yeah. Horse people. They love horses. They'll probably do it for free. In the end. Just to have a chance to ride the horse. Or be around the horse. I've known my share of horse girls. They don't mind scooping. At least was famous for scooping the horse poop. That's still. Hold on, I think I'm on a good track here. I think I might hit it. Well then, I'll have to look in. I think I've got a good record right now going. If I just look in hard enough. I might hit the 500. Could be. Oh, but then again, no, this could be it. This could be it. Oh, I missed all of those. That's a bummer. But I might still be able to make it. If I get just enough over here. Yeah, I did it! I knew this was a good round. Locked in, baby. Hey, Christian, hey. Supposed to be Minnie or Mickey. This is a legally distinct Witchy World hat with a witch hat on it. Nice shooting, you win a golden prize. Let's go. That's all my prizes gone. But why not ride again? Well, not today. But I did ride a bunch when I was younger. Hey, Dark Girl, hey. Let me catch up. I think supposed to get all the tags with a TAS. I think with a TAS, absolutely. Personally, no. I think especially because the upside down is awfully hard to hit all of them. Have you seen a tweet about the theoretical peak performance bakes? No, I haven't. Thanks you for I gotta kill a witch now, yeah? So you know you're gonna be wearing a hat with red armor wings. Yep. I mean, to be fair, I've actually played the Gargoyle game, and I quite liked it a lot. I thought it was quite fun. I thought that was pretty good, actually. I still want to play the sequels to that eventually. Thanks you for... Okay, hey, next time I'll come in. Need to look with all the blues, is practically impossible to hit. Yeah. And there's 2 of those, and you can... all 5 of them. You have to get real lucky. It has to be TAS. The joke would fly off my head. No. I played that game. Here you go. Demon's Crest on Destiny is great. Yeah. I've only played the Game Boy version so far. But I want to play the other 2 too. I really like the Game Boy version. It's probably one of my favorite Game Boy games now I think about it. Got to make the I'm out of office so if your own problem message on team. You got this. I think you just put it in your status as a fellow Teams user for my job. I think if you just put your status down, I think that should do it. Fireband games are fun, yeah? I've yet to tune in to if you play Demon's Quest. Yeah, I really want to. Its problem is that the one in but the second game is a bit hard to get. The third game is out there. The second one is tough. Hey, buddy, go, hey. Refreshing. Now I know we could just go to the next stage and do the Jiggy puzzle from there. But you guys want to see Jiggy Wiggy White. You guys want to see the temple, don't you? Well, 3 Fireband games on NSO. Unfortunately, just 2, last I checked. The second one is missing, which is a shame. Because the first and third definitely are, unless they've added the second one recently. In which case, I'd gladly be corrected, because I really want to play the second one. But last I checked, it wasn't there. No more Theme Park. For now, don't worry, we'll be back. Show us the Jiggy Wiggy. For the Quanti Industries. I'm not. I've been in the secret room? Yeah, I showed it off in the first stream and a lot of people were surprised it even existed. Not a lot of people realized there's the secret room back here. The second one was added early this year, wait, really? Oh, if it really was added, then that will shuffle it up a little bit higher on my to-playlist. Because I really enjoyed the first one. That's good knowledge, thank you for letting me know. I'll have to double check if the second is truly there now. Because I really want to play it. Okay, here we go, baby. Can you guys tell where this is? Well, half of you haven't played the game, so probably not, but... some of you guys will be able to. Rest of you guys will have to just sit in anticipation and wait. Go. Check if my subscription expired. No ways. I'll Google it later. No, this is not right. Oh, no, it was this one, that's all. That's what I thought at first, but then I hesitated, you know. Okay. Oh, that's Atlanta. Yeah, it's Atlanta. In the US. Occasion spoilers. Picture from 4 years ago, it has a theory quest with its base down. Porridge consists of pork shoulders and big feet. Was modified with snake genes for extra ribs. I have not seen that before. Do you have a link?
Okay, here we go. The cutscene. Oh.
I put my controller down to grab a sip of my drink and it started shaking violently. Started shaking off my table. Hey, Ophelia, welcome in. Did you find any news about being added to NSO? Ah, that's a shame. I usually check it once in a while, so I didn't think it was there. Immersion. Tooie Lagoon. These supposed to easier than the ones in Banjo's house. Yup. But those were made by Puzzle Master. You know. Bottles. Took a total time to get away from me, yup. It does vibrate the controller, indeed. That's gonna need to massage. We might as well do the next one. Now we're here. Don't even need to rotate these. It's much harder than the bottle puzzles. You know? In comparison, these give you like so much time too. Well, even like the early bottle puzzles are already like a little bit tight time-wise, you know. Boss was executed for his puzzle crimes. That's the real reason they killed him off at the start of the game. So he couldn't harm more people with his wily ways. Oh, here we go. It's Turok World. It is Turok World. It will be a little while. I'm not sure if I'll hit it next stream yet. But it is one of my favorite other worlds, actually. I learned recently a lot of people don't like this one. But I like it a lot. You clearly only get a position of what happened to bottles, yeah? First time Descon gained HP. I gently massaged its health back. It's in exchange for all the times I've hit Descon instead. In the first game had the explode bosses in it. Yep. It's because it isn't obvious, you know. It's very easy to miss. Very easy to miss. Most Lagoon really drags. I like the atmosphere of Jolly Roger Lagoon. As a kid, I didn't even realize there was like a whole underwater section till like really late in the game. Didn't go there till I've already finished like Hillfire Peaks and Grunty's Dynasty. And Jiggy calls bullshit. Yeah. Jealousy? Are you taking desk applications? Nah, this one's still hanging in there. You stepped desk just today and I got excited. Maybe. We only got the position because of what happened to bottles. Yeah, exactly. Would have never gotten it otherwise. Just healed it back to max HP. Like a teeth. They did blast that poor Dino's teeth right out of his face. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I need to take my Witchy World hat off. We're no longer in Witchy World, so I have to put the ears away. Despite Jolly Roger Lagoon being a water level, I think I find Pterodactyl Land actively unpleasant. Really? I was surprised to learn so many people don't like Pterodactyl Land. I love it. You get to be a dinosaur. What could be better than this? My second favorite level after Witchy World. No more jigging until Grunty and Seas. I think like Jolly Roger's Lagoon doesn't bother me as much for a water level. For reasons you guys will see eventually. But also it has like a really lovely vibe to it, you know. Oh, just a really pleasant area, if you ask me. So the game, it's I mean, perhaps. You will see. Okay, we want to get up here. Now we can split. Here we go. It's mostly just naughty British jokes, you know. As a kid, I didn't even notice them. The desk for Descom application check and navigation are different lengths. They're not open. It doesn't bother me. It's one of my favorite levels. There's little that you can be little dinosaur, and you can be big dinosaur. You can't ask for more in a game, and in the same level. Like I think I spent about as much time in Pterodactyl Land as I did in Witchy World just being dinosaur, you know. It's hard to beat that. You can be little and you can be big. What more would you want? Contingency is the roughest one. I agree with that. Freezing cold, but that's the price for launching eggs of solid ice. Oh, we did it! He had proper meter for the first time. Well done. I didn't have to stumble this one through. Now we are. Select country industry. I mean, you know, everybody can have their opinions. Hunting bigger than big dinosaur. An even bigger dinosaur. Oh, a big humble wombat. Yeah, that too. I used to spend a lot of time looking at big humble wombat. And being little Banjo next to big humble wombat. I had to say, I'll take last day. You know, you're allowed to be wrong, you know. Here we go. Okay. Delicious, refreshing Isaac. And now I can take the train out here. Delicious, refreshing train. Beautiful, beautiful train. Well, we don't have much reason to bring it here just yet, though. That's for later. But you know, at least we've unlocked the train station. Let me double check. Yeah. Joffy's enjoying the attractions of Witchy World. Would you like Joffy to pick you up? Yeah, bring him over. We don't need it yet, but bring him over. Just to watch the cutscene. Alright, Joffy, let's go. Chugga 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 chugga. Okay. What is we saying Dutch? Kedengedeng, 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 kedengedeng. Choo-choo. He's having fun in Witchy World. Fun so far. You can have fun in Witchy World again later. Now you can have fun in the Isle of Hags. Like the rest of you guys. Thank you, Jumping Train. Thank you, Train. Very cool. Very cool. I love Train. Wait, this is where I came from. 1 second. Something here still? No, I think it's just a train area. I think we're not allowed to go there. We want to live in this island. Yeah. The Isle of Hags. Yeah, I can go there. I wouldn't go down there if I were you. There are bad things in there. Yeah, that's what they said. I forgot what they said to tell you not to go down the train line. Bad things in there. This may now against him would not turn up for another hour. No, that's it. The game was made in the Netherlands. Train would be delayed. You need to make will, right? This is Mumbo. We don't really need the services yet, though. I believe. Also, don't have a global right now. I think we have to find the global outside. Actually, stays over. All the trains cancelled. Yeah. It's nice to have like an overworld Mumbo, you know what I mean? Like you always have an underworld Mumbo, but an overworld Mumbo is pretty good too. Trains run properly anywhere. They run on time most of the time in Japan. Except in Tokyo when it's the first snow of the year. But other than that, they run pretty decently most of the time. Except for the first snow of the year. But also, like in Tokyo, they're pretty prompt. Most days. To Yi Lagoon! I love Yi Lagoon. I thought this is how the people wrote in England, the Orchid Lagoon. Hey, pardon, come visit the charming resort of Jolly Rockers Lagoon. Hire away face from Blubber, shop at Bonos, or dropping in Jollies for refreshing ginger beer. Fun for all the family. Yi Lagoon. Small bunch is fun and clap, all trains cancelled, yep. That's how it goes. Okay. No concerts that the authorities are never ready for the first snow. They never are they? This is life how I like as well. Hellfire Peaks is pretty good too. It's a level that has some frustrations. It's a hard level, but it has good memories. Did you join Art's ornament proposal? Oh, I'll take a look at that in a second. But first, we do a little. You guys hear that? That giggle. It's a global, baby. Smell global. I don't care. I don't care. Go away, Jam George. I'm grabbing notes. There's a glib over here. You guys hear that glib? Things barely prepared for slight and snow ice. They're prepared for Hokkaido, I think. You guys see this glib? See this glibble? Ice are my favorites. The ice part is the best part. But the fire part is pretty good for various reasons too. It is the stage where I died the most when I was younger. By far. Easily. The stage where I died the most back in the day. Cute little globble. I love globble. I love limbo. It snowed so heavily in the Prime Minister then announced a special day off so people didn't have to commute to work. Ah, thank God. I should do that with my work, back when I started going to the office. We never got a day off even in the storm. Let's give the clip to Mumbo. Hey listeners, say hey. We don't need him yet, but let's swap it off, just out of, efficiency, Let's give Magic Peach to Mumbo. Mumbo help, yes. Maybe Witchy World my favorite and Bouncy and Sweet my least favorite. That's a good choice, personally speaking. I'm so in Mumbo, your services are not needed. I was just, switching out for the brag. Oh. You guys want to have a peek at Jolly Roger's Lagoon? You won't be playing it today, but you guys want to see it? Like what will be waiting for us next stream? I actually think Jolly Rogers does have like peak vibes though. And Jolly Rogers is a good place to live. I think out of all the levels, maybe one of the best places to live in. Like to just like make a house. Have a normal office shop in the Netherlands? No. Steam cliffhanger? Yeah. Guys wanna see the cliffhanger? It's a fun pirate town! Look at this, look at this. Look at the Jolly Roger Lagoon. Isn't that wonderful? I love this lagoon that is Jolly and Roger at the same time. This is why I can't say Jolly Roger Lagoon. This is where I'd probably build a house. Witchy World, I want the year pass. I might build a house in Pterodactyl Land too. I built my summer house here. And one more in Pterodactyl Land. I think that would work fine. Proposed ornament? Joanna fan, I looked at it. I can't put the spicy version on the tree. But the Joanna representation is fine. That's okay. You know what you've done. But the regular version, I'll give a pass. I'll put it on the tree when the time comes. I move in with Honeybee. Oh, hell yeah. She's got the space. To throw stuff at the town. No! They're technically you have to watch out for the caveman war. That's okay. I'll rule over them. I'll get them under control. But spicy outside the proposed town. That's fair, that's fair. But I figured you'd want a reaction regardless. Very cute though, thank you. And thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. And it will be with Psychonauts. So if you like the night that gets psycho, and it's also true, that's tomorrow. I think we're gonna go into the forest and do a lot of side quests. I think is probably what's gonna happen. So when we get there, let's cycle some nuts together. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the buns going to bed, kiss you on the forehead, have sweet bunny dreams. And for those nuts going to bed, have a good rest of your night. I will be sleeping. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.